Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last, loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
and as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
There's no stopping him. You can't stop him.
Hello. Good afternoon. Yet another birthday epic afternoon for you. Also, we've got brand new crafters on today. Bee Crafty, two sisters. The set's dropping off all right. Sam and Bev, or Bev and Sam, they're absolutely brilliant. They're great fun. You're going to love them. And they've got some epic deals for you this afternoon, as well as the lovely Leona is here from Glitzcraft with her fantastic Highland Cow cowsters. It is official. They're being launched today. They're absolutely epic. We're going to kickstart the show today, by the way, with the amazing, wonderful mother and daughter, the fabulous Ribbonly girls. Hello, Ribbonly girls. Hello.
Zena.
So we're going to go over, and they've got the most epic party bags and bundles and cheeky chicks coming up, all being launched today. Now, before we go and tell you what the Ribbonly girls are giving away today, and I'll tell you what's the most epic giveaway, brilliant fun this afternoon, we just want to remind you, so if I just come here, if I just come and I don't want to block anything out. This is over £1,000 worth. That's not a real cake, by the way. The cake is paper, but there you go. It's £1,000 worth of goodies that you can win by simply treating yourself to something. Now, it started last Thursday on our actual birthday, our first birthday here at HobbyMaker. And then we've got right up until including Sunday the 12th. So if you've bought anything, during the 2nd to the 12th of March, then anything across any brand, whether it's from the live TV, whether it's online, and it's a bit like when you buy a raffle ticket. The more raffle tickets you get, the more chance you've got of winning. Now then, the more times you buy from HobbyMaker, yes, Ivy, you don't get to... Yes, hello, thank you. So my dog's just decided to come and have a look at all the goodies that have been given away. Yes, you can't enter, Ivy. So then, yes, my lovelies, if you buy something, and the more times you buy, the more times you get entered. So it increases your chances of winning. And there is a big old Crafter's Companion die cutting machine in here. I did say Gemini, didn't I? Yes, sorry, my little brain's a little bit all over the place today. So there's the brand new We Are Makers printmaker. There is every kind of glue tape pen. There's Paper Dynamics cardstock. There's Dreamies. There's carry cases. There is, oh my goodness, I'm just having a look. There's Creative Expressions in here as well. There's Distress Oxide. There's stencils. There's dies. There's embossing folders. There's these beautiful carry cases. There's, you name it, mixed media, there's storage, there's everything you could possibly wish for in there. So just buy something, okay? Just buy something, anything, as many things as you like. I would imagine if you're watching HobbyMaker by now, you will all be entered to this. Yeah, I think you will have been all entered into that draw. Now then, so Ribbonly didn't want to miss out on the birthday shenanigans, did you girls?
No.
Yes, and you... now, I'm also going to let you into a secret. This big box here, I'm not going to steal Grace's thunder. This is Grace and this is Karen. We've got some brand new treats for you today. We're going to tell you all about this in a second, but what I am going to say is the party bags... Sorry, Dan. Sorry, I said you're blocking your mic. The party bags and the giveaways might have been put together while the girls, mother and daughter here, were a little bit tired, probably a little bit tipsy, so they've probably got a little bit overzealous when it comes to the treats that you're giving away. Is that fair to say?
I think this box has got around £250 worth of product in
Yeah.
here. And there is something that has been handmade by Karen herself. So we've got some really exciting things in here. Some of the things alone, like one product in here is worth £40. So there's some really exciting things.
Yep. What do you have to do to get the chance to win one of these goodies?
All you have to do is buy today, and we have got some amazing prices, so it's not going to be hard for you to enter this. And the chances of you winning something in here is pretty high.
Yeah. Now, when Grace says buy something, she means Ribbonly.
Of course,
Obviously.
Ribbonly.
You know, I mean, obviously, to enter into the £1,000 draw, you just buy anything. But the girls, if you want one of their treats, and when you see the party bags, which, and we've got 12 prizes to give away, thanks to Grace and Karen from Ribbonly. And I promise you there will be something you want to buy in this hour, okay? And that's an absolute given. So, right, I'll tell you what we'll do. If we put
Should we
the
move the
box
box?
just for now so that we can see your gorgeous face.
It's just too exciting, really,
too
isn't it?
exciting,
And it's so heavy.
Do you want to put it on there?
I'm going to
There you go. Then you're going to, you know, you get. Otherwise, you're going to have to do free squats all the way through the show.
really
aren't you?
am.
And we've had that chat. Right then, my lovelies. So we're going to start with something very exciting. You have put together
Yes.
a birthday party bag. Now, for anybody that's never watched or is new because of our birthday, who are Ribbonly? What is it that you do, and what will people get in the party bag?
Okay, so Ribbonly, we are a luxury ribbon brand. We sell lots of gorgeous ribbons, but at not luxury prices.
Exactly.
So that's even better.
Yep.
And basically, what we're bringing to you today is something that you guys have asked me about a lot. And we are bringing some little party bags, which are lots of lovely pieces of ribbon, which are all together in the bag, and you're going to be able to have a pick and mix of them. So it's a mixed bag.
Yep.
We're going to come in at a very exciting price.
We are indeed. Well, if you want to come over a little bit here, I'll just shove over this, and then you can have a little look at what's in there.
Yeah.
Now, the $24.99 is 50 grams minimum of high-end, luxury, beautiful ribbon. And we are talking about different textures, different widths, different colours. Would you like to see what's the kind of thing that you could get in this bag?
Shall we do it?
Every bag will be varied, and
It
every
will.
bag will have 50 grams.
It will all be varied. It will all have 50 grams, although I believe Karen got a little bit excited on some of them. So some of you lucky ones might get a little bit extra. But we have a limited quantity of these. They come in the lovely Ribbonly branded bag.
I love that bag. It's beautiful.
It's cute, isn't it? Thank you. So I'm super excited about this. I know Gloria's asked for these. I know Donna's asked for these. We know lots of you guys have asked for these.
That's not your price, by the way. It's nowhere near, okay? Nowhere near.
So,
Oh,
if
lovely.
you wanted all these different kinds of ribbon from Ribbonly, you'd have to buy them on full reels. We don't sell by the metre, we only sell on full reels. So we are giving you the opportunity to buy these today
Oh, I wanna
in
have a
smaller
play.
lengths. No, at the minute, the lengths are around 30 centimetres, so we've given you quite generous lengths. So that's plenty you could do with that. You could make a wreath, you might be able to make some roses with it. There's so many things you could do with this ribbon.
10% gone. 10% gone. And we know when, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but
10%?
these are going to sell out.
These
So
are gonna
what
sell
kind,
out.
you've got all your lovely
Look at all
textured
the
ribbons
difference.
and
Yeah, and actually, I mean, the smallest is 30 centimetres. I'd say most of the ones I cut in the office are over 50 centimetres. So,
Yeah,
you know,
so you are
there's
getting a really generous amount there. And we have got, like, look at this stunning
wow.
mermaid ribbon. This is amazing. And on the website alone, this is £7. So you're just going to get a little piece of this. You don't have to pay the full £7.
But isn't this a lovely way to learn about which ribbons you find you love the most?
Yeah.
It's a taster pack, isn't it?
It's an entry to Ribbonly. So,
Yeah.
you know, you can use some of these. Oh, we've got some more requests.
We've got lots of requests being emailed into the girls and different types of ribbon.
Oh my gosh. You never know. We have actually come up with some designs from
Well, you
customer
like
requests.
ideas, don't
we
you?
do. In fact,
Yeah.
you know, Gloria asked us for these, and here
She
you
asked
go,
for a pick and mix,
Gloria.
did she?
She asked for.
Yeah,
she
she
did.
one day and said, "Are you doing any more of your what she called offcuts?"
Oh, what a great
we've done
idea.
it before it shows.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
This
You
is
can, you know-
gorgeous. Can I
Yeah.
just show you a few as well? I'll tell you what, minimum of 50 grams. I mean, we've got some of your most stunning ribbons. Now, this is a while stocks last. Now, I can tell you, just to quickly mention, we had 100 to start with. Nearly 20% has already checked out. We've got another 20% plus in baskets, my lovelies. I mean, just look at some of these ribbons. They're absolutely... I mean, these are expensive ribbons.
These are expensive
aren't
and
they?
they're luxury.
We've got like that crepe
Look at this,
version.
You've got the crushed satin.
Yeah.
You've got the double-sided foil here. And the great thing is, on our website, we've got lots of different blogs. In fact, on HobbyMaker's website, we have a blog. So there's lots of different ways for you to get inspiration on what to do with these.
Absolutely. Now, Julian Dorset has just messaged in. Hello, lovely girl. She's just said, afternoon, ladies. What a great party bag. I just had to order. Well, Julie, you might win something from the Lucky Dip, Julie.
Oh, Julie, you might win something from the Lucky Dip. Oh.
In fact, shall I read out who could win the Lucky Dip?
Yes.
We've got 12 party gifts to give away. OK, so can I have the list of the names again, Laura, darling? She said, right, so, now then, Ethan has already had 4 party bags. So Ethan, Alexandra, Lisa, Jennifer, Angela, Hillary, Michelle, Ellen, Julie, Lisa. Now, there's a load of you gone off the screen, so I can't read the names underneath the screen. Also in baskets, we've got Angela. There's 2 Angelas, one in Bucks, one in Staffordshire. Matthew, Doris, Margaret, Crafter, Christine, Sheila, Jacqueline, all going to be in the... Sorry about that, we're having a few microphone issues. Has she put the right price in?
Yeah, that is the right price.
Oh, don't. You frighten the life bejeebies out of me then.
That is the correct price.
That's her poker face. My producer went, you've just frightened me there, Grace.
How amazing is that price? You're getting
all of this ribbon.
$12.99.
Oh, right. Now then, I'm just going to put it across to Grace and Karen.
Yeah.
All 100 are going to sell out. Are we in danger of having any more? Or is that your limit? Well, I'm just going to leave that with you.
Well, we'll see what we can do. We're going to have to go and speak to Gary, who's at home.
Gary,
my dad, who does all the logistics. I'm going to have to give him a bell and see. But look, if you really want this, then please go for it.
Yeah.
I'd hate for you to miss out. And again, we can only produce this from basically having ends of line. So this isn't something I've got lots of in stock. So if you want it, please get it.
Please get it quickly. Now, bear in mind, look how now Alexandra's had 2, another Alexandra's. That's 2 Alexandras back to back bought 2. Crafter's bought 3. Beatrice has bought 2. Ethan's had the 4. Crafter's there trying to get 3. We've got some messages coming in. So Chris in Bristol has just messaged in and said, my first ribbonly order, and I don't think it will be my last. Thank you, everyone. Now,
thank you, Chris. Welcome to the ribbonly party.
The thing is, if you go to YouTube and search HobbyMaker Ribbonly, there are umpteen amazing, phenomenal, inspirational demos from the lovely Karen and Grace to teach you what to do with ribbon, and also you're going to have a lovely demonstration because the girls have bought a lovely cheeky chick. If you're looking to make something for Easter, then Karen's got a lovely demonstration for you coming up in a little while with the most amazing ribbons. But this is, now we had 100 bags to start with. How many available? 30 left. 30.
It's like been 5 minutes.
It's,
you guys.
No, do you know, you guys, you girls, because you've just bought us the most spectacular deal.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Gloria.
Gloria.
Is it Gloria that asked for it? Hello, Grace and Karen, your stars.
Oh, well, absolutely, Gloria. If you ask, we shall deliver.
Well,
we'd love to make you guys happy. So any other requests, please send them in to Laura, our producer, and
yeah. So I tell you what,
make it happen.
Can we just all say on behalf of everybody, thank you, Gloria.
Thank you, Gloria.
Thank you, Gloria. Now then, we've got a special thing today, and I'm going to speak to you, Gloria, and everybody else. Right. If you want to message into the studio, let me tell you, we've got a great thing to do, and I saw it with Andy Love last week on our birthday. It's called the Craftoration game. So if you remember the Generation game, back with the, what was it? Was it Bruce Forsyth and Larry Grayson and people like that? I think Jim or Fix-It might have done it for a while as well. In fact, he did, because I applied for that with my dad and we didn't get through. But anyway, so the Craftoration game is where we're going to ask you to call in. Now, you'll be live on a camera in the studio. So you won't be here virtually, obviously. So make sure, you know, you look all right and you brush your teeth and whatnot. And... But if you want to be on air, then obviously we'd love to see you. We did it last week and it was great. The prizes that were up for grabs.
Really?
So what happens is Liam's filmed a video of all the things, including the cuddly toy, obviously, and all those things. And it's all craft items. And then you have to try and remember in that half a minute how many craft items. And whatever you remember, you win. Oh, yeah. It's brilliant.
Oh,
we're going to do it in the 4 o'clock hour. Now, obviously, we just want to make sure, you've got to make sure that you're happy to come on air, to have your lovely face live on the studio. And remember, please don't swear. So if you email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to enter to play and then grab the chance to come on air and have some fun. Now, the party bags are going to sell out within the next, we reckon, possibly... Yeah, 60-70% is gone, so we think there's about 30 left. It's hard to work out. It's an epic deal.
It is an epic
choice is gorgeous. And when they've sold out, we'll see if we can get any more. Don't know, but if you want them, we can't guarantee that. Balloon, you're doing me head in. Right then, so... Am I right in thinking you've also got some lovely birthday bundles for us, ladies?
Birthday bundles.
We do.
We're getting in the birthday spirit.
Should we go gold and rose gold?
Oh, should we go golden?
Should we go rose and rose gold? Right, I love her. I love these two. Although in the break, because I always call her Grace, and she said, stop calling me mum, you make me feel odd. I said, no, you're not my mum. You're not, but you're her mum. Stop calling me mum. Sorry, sis.
That's better, isn't it?
Should we go with the rose gold?
gold.
Can you reach Pop It?
I can read.
These are my favourite ribbons, apart from the light up. I mean,
Oh,
that
the
wins.
light up. Oh, honestly.
Do light up ribbon at Christmas.
It might be coming back this year in more colours.
Ribbon that lights up.
Right, anyway, before we get too excited and light up ribbon, let's bring ourselves back to this amazing rose gold glitter mesh. So in this deal, you're going to be getting 2 rolls. Okay.
How much is each one normally?
So £5 per roll normally, and you're getting 5 metres on a roll.
Ooh, £1 a metre.
£1 a metre.
Oh, that's amazing.
So we're already off to a really good start, but let's see if we can do any better than that.
That looks.
So
Doesn't that look lovely around a candle?
it would look amazing around a candle, around a cake, banded around a present, knotted into a wreath. I could stand here all day and tell you what to do with it.
Bound round yourself. Just saying. Yes.
Yeah, nice accessory. But this is absolutely stunning. It's really versatile. You can layer this with other ribbons as well, which is really exciting. But it's just got this lovely rose gold glitter on it. It's the colour of the season. It's perfect for weddings as well. I'm getting married this year and rose gold is everywhere.
Aren't you?
It's very exciting, but rose gold is everywhere. I know, not long now, exactly.
I take it Ribbonly is making appearance at the wedding. Oh yes, obviously.
We're planning to have ribbons on the ceiling.
Wonderful.
Just ribbons everywhere.
Glad to hear it.
I might just wear ribbons.
Oh, he's lucky. Right then, my lovely. So now, usually £5 each. So obviously this would be £10.
Yes.
I must say though, that's 10 metres, £1 a metre. You try and go to any haberdashery, find ribbon like this.
You won't.
Because, I mean, how do you go about sourcing ribbon? This is your life, isn't it?
This is my life. It takes me around 6 months to procure and find the ribbon I like, let alone get it developed and then brought in. So it can be about an 8-month process. So to get this in, we loved the cobweb last year. We had it in silver, this one's silver. And one of our customers asked for it in gold and rose gold. And guess what? Here I am
happened.
with gold and rose gold. It's here today.
And has this been one of your bestsellers?
This has been my bestseller. So I did have like 1,000, and now I think I'm on less than half of that in the space of a couple of months. It's just gone crazy.
So we've only got 100 of these today.
We have only got.
We have 100, and when you see what Grace and Karen have done for you today on their best-selling ribbon, we've got the gold double pack, we've got the rose gold. Are you ready? In 3, in 2, and the chance to win 1. The discounted birthday bonanza special prize today for both reels. £7.99. That makes it, sorry, 80p a metre for that quality.
And you're not going to get this anywhere else. You're not going to walk into your big craft store, your local craft shop and find this. This is so unusual. And again, stunning. If you've just got that ribbon bundle, this is a fab piece to add because you can layer it up. Helps to bulk out that bundle as well. So, you know what, if I were you, I'd get both.
And you know what, as well, I'm going to say it because when Grace and Karen have bought you the most beautiful Christmas wreaths, I'm thinking especially because with the sparkle and the texture, and our lovely Karen has done you a demo with all the different bows that she's tied all the way around, and then she just puts one of these in for the texture. It makes that beautiful flourish difference, doesn't it, with the texture?
A bit of a pop, and you don't need to bow it. You can literally just tie a leather in and just trim the ends, and it just gives it that extra bit of, you know, dazzle and excitement, really. Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely. Can I just tell to the team, Dan, I'm sorry, we're having a bit of a noise with the microphone. I've just put my microphone on the desk, so hopefully that might just fix it. So sorry, if you're hearing a few banging sounds, we're just going to make sure and try. I do apologise about that, but I'm hoping I might have just remedied it by leaving it on there. So sorry about that. Right then. First of all, just remember the party bags have nearly sold out. Okay, you've got the chance to win. We're going to start giving some giveaways shortly. We've got to wait for names from the call centre. But already Olga, Ellen, Jacqueline, Janet, Crafter, Christine, Jean, Carol, you're all in the draw to win some prizes in a moment from these girls. Crafter, Margaret, Carol, Christine, Jean, Glitter, I know who you are, Glitter Sloth. Hello, Rachel. Maureen, Angela, Crafter, yeah, the Glitter Sloth. We know, I mean,
it's the perfect name for these.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Yep. £7.99. Yeah, sorry about the microphone, June. I've just moved it, so hopefully we might have just fixed that for a little while. Okay, so I tell you what does go nice. The gold with the... Would you recommend getting both if you get the gold?
I would, because then you can layer them up, and it's nice to have like a coppery colour and then to have like a yellowy gold colour.
Yeah.
But again, this is the same ribbon, but in this gold dust, this warm yellow gold. Absolutely stunning. Look at those together, and it's £7.99 each. OMG, for the set of two. You could get, you know, a fantastic DK or 4.
Absolutely. So we've just done the rose gold. Now we're doing the gold.
The gold.
Okay.
And we've matched the price.
Oh, my days.
We have to. It is just too good not to. I mean, I love both of these. I can't decide. I know the silver's very popular, but today bought the rose gold and the gold, and I can't decide which is my favourite.
The thing is, if you're making that saving, you may as well treat yourself to both.
Yeah, exactly.
Mightn't you?
You might as well. You're making such a good
5
saving.
metres on each.
And if you go onto my website now, you have to buy these for £10.
Right, now where's your website? Because not everybody knows.
It's www.ribbonly.co.uk, and if you wanted to buy these, you'd be buying them at £10. So make sure you get these today for £7.99, because you can't get this deal on my website. This is for HobbyMaker and for the birthday.
They've done it exclusively for us.
For the birthday.
For you. For the birthday. I like that was your birthday shimmer.
That was my birthday shimmy.
I can't do it like her. She's so good. £7.99 $4939 is your amazing, oh my goodness me. Wow, so you're getting both reels. That is 10 metres. As I said, you will not find ribbon like this in the majority. How much has gone already? Oh my, you're already 20% gone again. We had 100.
Oh, gosh.
20 gone already. Now then, you might have noticed some also lovely colours. Your pewters, your indigos, your pinks. Okay, now just because we're moving on doesn't necessarily mean we've sold out. You will be getting a demo. We've got some cheeky chicks coming up as well, and we will be able to start, we're hoping within the next sort of 10-15 minutes, be able to start to give some giveaways away.
Oh,
just for buying something ribbonly, okay? Now then, the web image that's about to come your way. Oh, sorry, sorry, say again.
Okay.
Apologies. The image on the web for the rose gold and the yellow gold that we've just talked about, the image is wrong on the web. We're about to get that changed and uploaded, but what you will get is, if you've ordered the gold, you will get that.
Yeah, what you see is what you'll
exactly.
Getting.
So we will change the image.
The photo is a box,
that needs to
which
come
is
off.
packaging, which we just haven't because we've sold out of them.
You don't need a box,
you
do you?
You don't need
a box,
guys.
And then that is what you get if you order the rose gold.
Right, amazing. Shall we go on to the pewter?
Yes,
the
please,
pewter collection?
darling.
Keeping on with the metallic themes, guys, if you've got the gold and the rose gold, now's your time to get your silver. So we've got this amazing pewter collection to add into it. Right, this is super exciting. So we've got this lovely pewter ribbon, which has got this metallic edge, organza. And if you pull this off the reel, it naturally curls because it's been cut on the bias. So this is a really gorgeous luxury ribbon.
Lovely.
So you're getting the whole reel there and you're getting 10 metres on that.
10 metres. I love the way that curls.
It really is gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's cut on the bias and then stitched together.
I'll just do that. Look at that. It just does
amazing.
it naturally as it
I
comes off.
haven't curled that. If you just pull that all off the reel, it's going to curl naturally.
That is gorgeous.
It's brilliant.
So that's lovely if you do the bit on the wreath where when you do the main bow and then it just trickles down.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, but yeah, it looks lovely in a bouquet as well.
Yes.
You tie a bow and then it just falls beautifully down. It looks lovely around a gift.
Yeah.
It sort of does its own thing. It's really pretty.
Lovely.
So that's a little touch of luxury, getting 10 metres on that roll, which is amazing.
Okay.
You're then getting this twinkle ribbon, and oh my gosh, this is beautiful. So it's 10 metres, it's got a silver undertone, then gold dots on the top, and it really does just sparkle and catch the light. You're getting 10 metres of that.
It's an organza, isn't it?
It's an organza, absolutely. You're then getting this flint mesh. We love a bit of texture.
We do.
We love to add these to wreaths. We think mesh adds a really nice texture to your wreaths. layer it up as well. So it's a really gorgeous ribbon.
Just to quickly mention that we've had a message coming. Now, you've just been on our Sewing Street channel this
We
morning.
have
Yeah.
this morning,
So
yes.
could you incorporate these ribbons into fabric as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, great, okay.
Absolutely, absolutely. The only thing we will say is that we haven't wash tested these, so you might just want to put a little bit in the wash before to just check if you are going to wash the garment you're attaching it to.
Okay.
But I think it'll be absolutely fine. We do know people sew with these a lot. Mesh
Brilliant.
is really interesting to sew with as well.
Yeah, I bet, because you've got lots of plates to
Contrasting
attach to.
stitch.
And that'll go lovely with the ribbons we've just had with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. These bundles, as you just said perfectly, will work really well with your party bag. You've got your little mix of samples, and then you can have a whole collection just to help tie things together. You know, we had that mushroom in there, like. Of course, every bag is different, so I'm not guaranteeing that you're going to have this, but you know, you can just get a collection to pull out some of these.
Yeah.
And we do have a whole variety of colours, so it's nice to get a bundle to add to that as well.
Isn't it just? Yeah. That's
So
pretty.
this is the drizzle ribbon in the tiger. It's 15mm, and it's got this amazing chrome kind of tiger print on it. Yeah, just like tiger stripes. So this is gorgeous.
That is
so all
sexy.
together, you are getting 40 metres.
40
here.
metres.
40,
Wow.
which is just such a fabulous amount of ribbon.
But it's
Plenty.
luxury.
It's
That's
luxury.
the thing. I mean, it really is. We've had so many. I mean, last time the girls were on air, oh gosh, was it 300 plus orders or something?
Yeah,
we're
it
trying
was-
to pack
You
in a.
guys kept us busy for days.
You did.
Packing
5
for
days
5
they were
days.
packing. No, then these are now. We've started with 100 party bags, nearly gone. We started 100 of the rose gold and the yellow gold bundles. That is going very quickly. These are far more limited, and we've just come. They should be £24.99. The girls have wiped £10 off the price, which is a dramatic discount, taking it down to £3.75 a reel of 10 metres.
That really is absolutely.
Really
amazing.
is.
Really is.
Sorry, terrible.
timing, not
terrible. Right then, so when you say limited, darling, let's put it out there. How many have you got left? How many available, rather? No, we are limited. There were 40. Okay, 40. If you all check out, then half of that 40 is gone.
Oh.
Can I say at this point, we're a year old, but how long have you been with us with HobbyMaker?
Oh, so
Less than a year. We started in July last year.
July.
You were our first show.
And you know, I started in July, so we were all started together, didn't we? Yeah, and Dan started in July as well. Can I just say as well, thank you so much for supporting our different brands. The girls don't take it for granted. You've absolutely adored being on HobbyMaker, and you've been blessed with so many lovely messages, haven't you?
Oh, lovely, lovely people.
really
lovely
lovely.
customers, yeah.
Yeah. And thank you. Your birthday message was lovely as well at the spring fair, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yes,
Thank
we
you.
did the video in front of the ribbons, but we every day are just so grateful. Whenever these orders come in, we have to wait for Royal Mail to come and collect them. And my dad, whenever he loves handing them over to Royal Mail, he's like, "Oh my God, look, we've got 300 orders!" And he's saying to the postman, like, "Look, my daughter's packed all of these
he's all
today."
proud.
It's really
Don't ever let me go behind your dad in the post office queue, though.
No.
When there's a ribbonly order to go out.
to bring lorries, and the poor lorry van, they had to get them in the front. There were that many parcels. He had to walk home. So we had one driver, and the guy loaded them in. He had to walk home.
Sorry, if you're that man, sorry. Do you know? Yeah, I mean, just to reiterate, that selection of stunning ribbon should be £24.99. If you've just saved yourself £10, why don't you pop? Why don't you pop that in for £7.99? Because you've just saved £10 on there. Or if I pop you those, you could just get the rose gold, because they all go beautifully together. So that was £7.99 instead of 10. That was £7.99 for both. That's 10 metres, 5 on each, same there. You've saved that with that bundle there. Or grab yourself the party bag.
Yeah, get the party bag as well.
Yep.
Mix and match.
Saying that, is there any party bags left, Laura?
Well, if you're interested, please get one, because I don't know if we can get enough stock. I'm going to have to go and speak to Dad. He's probably going to go, "Oh my God."
Yeah. Well, there's no guarantee, so grab the ones that we've got first,
please
because there's
do.
no guarantee. We don't know
can't
yet.
Guarantee.
No.
So if you would like it, I'd hate to let you down. Right, so we're on to the Indigo collection now. So you're getting 3 in this kit, luxury organzas. We're
Love
getting
that.
Kingfisher. Again, these curl naturally off the reels. These are fantastic for tying bows with, to adding bouquets. These are
And it's
wonderful.
a proper Kingfisher blue,
It
isn't
is a proper Kingfisher blue. You're then getting this sea glass, which is like a lovely sage colour. Again, very popular this year, really lovely.
And that curls as well, doesn't it?
It does naturally curl. And then you've got the wisteria, no, amethyst, apologies, wisteria was this morning. Amethyst is lovely purple organza.
Right.
And then to add, to bring the party, we're adding a bit of sparkle with this lovely violet herringbone. So you're getting 10, 20, 40 metres again. And look at that, $14.99. We're matching the price for that.
Oh, now what I will just say, I'm just going to hold this next to it, though, because if you get the indigo...
Oh!
I mean, it's just a given, isn't it?
Look, we could just,
Yeah, I mean, it's a given.
You've now got to get both of them because they just look so nice together.
And the girls, again, limited edition, 40 metres again of the indigo. And again, in fact, if you've already bought Ribbonly kits or Ribbonly kits, or this balloon wants to get in on the action. Ribbonly kits or any of the Ribbonly ribbon from Grace and Karen. Do you want to message in and tell us what you think? What do you think about the quality of the ribbon? Because all we get all the time is compliment after compliment after compliment with people saying, I've worked with ribbon over the years, I've never worked with ribbon like this. Aww. And we get that all the time. So again, if you have experienced Karen and Grace's sensational ribbon, do let us know, do get involved. And remember, if you want to be part of that crafteration game and you want to come on the telly at 4 o'clock with myself and Liam, do messaging. And what happens is, we'll ring you up, we'll get you on your video, on your camera or your computer or whatever, and whatever you remember in the 30 seconds of the video, you will win. It's a really good thing to do. Just remember as well, every time you buy from Ribbonly, in this hour and this afternoon later on when they're on with our lovely, we've got Rosie coming on the show this afternoon presenting. She's absolutely fabulous off our lifestyle channel. She's been on HobbyMaker before. You'll love her. She's an absolute natural for HobbyMaker. So she'll be on at 5 o'clock today. Can't wait to hand over to her. And is it 40 of each set we've got roughly?
Yes, I think we do have 40 of each, and it is very limited. And this pink collection is very exciting because we're giving you a little bit more.
Are you? How much more?
We're giving you 45 metres.
Ooh, an extra 5 metres.
An extra 5 metres. And we are going to be very generous with the price as well. So this is very exciting. We're going to match the price.
Oh, so you get 5 metres extra for free?
You'll basically get an extra 5 metres for free.
Oh, was this when you'd had a little tipple, you two?
Yes. Delirious.
Yeah.
But this is super exciting. So again, you're getting these two lovely organzas. You're getting an Eton mess and macaron.
Oh.
Really on the food theme today.
Oh.
Then you're getting this amazing gloss satin in bonbon. Clearly on the food theme. But this is one of my favourite ribbons. This hot pink is just absolutely stunning.
Oh,
it's so soft. It's like liquid.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely beautiful. And adding this with the grey, with the pewter, looks so cool. When we were last on, Mum did a silver, black and pink wreath, and it works so well. So that is another opportunity. And then this lovely mesh, similar to the one we had earlier, but this is in stiletto. So
what great names.
Thank you.
What great names.
Thank you so much.
Oh my
this is a really exciting collection. This is exclusive for HobbyMaker, this collection. And on top of that is $14.99, 45 metres, an extra 5 metres for free. And you won't be getting this price on our website. This is just for HobbyMaker.
Just for our birthday.
Exactly. So if you go onto our website now and you try and out of these to basket, it's going to cost you a lot more.
Yep.
So if you do like these,
grab
please
it here.
do get it from HobbyMaker.
And with all due respect, when you go onto Grace and Karen's website, you're not going to get a freebie and a gift today.
No, you're not going to be entering this lucky dip.
So 12 of you are going to win. 12 of you are going to win a giveaway. One of the giveaways in that box is worth £40.
And have you seen the size this box? Just going to get.
Yeah, this is the giveaway box, look.
If you just joined us, we are giving away the contents of this box. There is something handmade by Karen. There may be a party bag in there.
I can see a party bag in there. And I can see a wreath in there. And I can see ribbons in there, funnily enough.
There's ribbons. I'll just give you a sneak peek. There's a collection box in here. This is worth £40.
That's worth £40. Who put that in? I'm looking.
No, it wasn't Karen. No, it wasn't me. Grace put all the prizes in.
Okay. Yeah. So there are so many prizes in here. We want you to be able to get them.
Yeah.
So please buy one of our party bags, buy one of our collections, and you're going to have the chance to get into one of these.
So talking of the party bags, we'll show those again. Now, just to mention, anything you buy from Ribbonly in this hour, throughout the day and in Ribbonly's show later on today, anything you buy at all, you will get you get the chance to win one of these either a party bag or any of the gifts in that box?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So there is a party bag in that box. If you're the lucky winner, we pull that out of the lucky dip, you could win one of these.
We've got 30 chances left, pretty much, out of 100. So,
guys,
well
be
done.
quick. So in the party bag, we've got all of these amazing offcuts and samples. So if you like some of the ribbony ribbons, if you wanted to buy all of these different types, it would cost you hundreds of pounds. But today we're giving you the chance to sample some of these ribbons, and the minimum length is 30 centimetres. You're getting 50 grams of ribbon, and it's all different.
But they're double-sided, though.
This one's double-sided.
And this one, look.
So we haven't held back on the luxury, just because this is an amazing deal. We are not holding back on the luxury.
That's the
You've
same
got
ribbon.
so much. Karen has been very generous, actually. I think Friday night, Mum got a bit fed up of filling bags and started putting over 50 grams. So some of you might be getting more than you should be having.
Well, no, and I tried really hard to make sure I put in lots of different textures, different sparkle, different widths. You know, I really wanted it to. I haven't just put my hand in a sack and just filled it. No, it's all been hand done.
And my aunt kind of came over.
Lydia came and helped too.
Auntie who?
Auntie Lydia. Yeah.
Auntie Lydia, thank you, Auntie Lydia.
So, did I hear we got another message from Gloria?
Yeah, just quickly. Yeah, Gloria's coming. Just quickly, this should have been £24.99. This should be. Gloria said, buy. I kid you not. The quality, quantity, and vibrancy of Ribbonly Ribbon surpasses any
Gloria. We did it for you, Gloria.
We did it for you, Gloria. This is for you.
Honestly, we've all got Gloria to thank for this party bag, as well as Karen and Grace. So thank you, Gloria, and thank you for that lovely message for the girls.
I always love packing Gloria's order. I'm like, it's Gloria.
Oh, does she buy lots, does she?
Yeah, she's just very supportive, Zena. She's just really supportive, and that's lovely.
And she's only local in Staffordshire. She's not far up the road, is she? Gloria. Oh, we need to have a get-together, Gloria, don't we?
Oh, we do. A ribbony get-together.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm just trying to give you some examples, because they're so different, look. Yeah, don't worry, Laura. Now then, we're just waiting for the call centre to come back with who's managed to buy one of the Ribbonly party bags, the rose gold, the yellow gold, the pink, the indigo, the pewter.
I mean, oh my gosh, this roll, I can't believe you put that in here. This roll, right, is £12. No, it's £15. Okay, just this
Domestic
roll.
on air, girls.
And
Domestic.
We've put this in the bag. Karen's been very generous. We'll be having words. So if you're the lucky one that gets this bag today, then you are getting an absolute bargain.
Now then, another 10 plus have gone, so we've got less than 30 chances. I'm just wrapping. Oh, stop!
Lorna's just got one. Rosemary's just got one. Sharon, Margaret, Suzanne, Carol, Kirsty. Oh my gosh, you guys. And then Anne, you've got a chance. Liz, Pat, Vivian, Geraldine, Rosemary, Lorna, Margaret.
You doing my job?
I was just thinking that.
I am.
I'll tell you what, they're giving a talk back and she's taking on my job. Shall I just go, shall I? I mean, I'll tell you what, Ivy, honestly.
Ivy can stay.
I don't mind. I can have a cup of tea.
Fine. Make me one too, would you, whilst you're at it?
I love you. This is great.
So I just can't believe the guys checking out, and I really don't want to let you down. Dad, if you're watching this, we need some more stock if possible, but I don't know if we have got any more. So if you really would like
ribbon
this,
for
please
£12.99, seriously.
It is amazing.
I'm just trying to curl up and get in front. Not that one then. Now come here. You've had your moment in the sun. You go there for a minute. But all of those ribbons that the girls have given you for should be £24.99, and hopefully in a bit we'll be able to start giving some giveaways. Come on, call centre.
Come on, call centre.
Yeah, come on, call centre. We want to give some treats away.
Giveaways.
Just check. This is the same ribbon. Which side's supposed to be the right one? Because they're both gorgeous.
Well, so if you do a bow, so I'll give you.
Well, go on. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So if you knot it like this, and then when you do your bow, you could do the one way and one the other.
Oh,
yeah,
that's clever,
or
isn't it?
as it curls, so this naturally curls as well.
You can also make roses out of that, you know, and then
you've done
and then you've got your double-sided, which is really nice. So yeah.
And again, if you go onto YouTube, if you go and have a look at Ribbonly website as well, just go and have a look, and there'll be lots of demos. And you'll have seen Karen make a rose, and it's beautiful. And it's amazing how simple you make these fabulous techniques. So you've really looked after everyone. So thank you for that.
Oh, thank you.
We have got a demo coming up, because aside from the party bag that's nearly gone, the double bundles and the 3 sets they've nearly gone as well. So good luck on that one as well, with the 3 colours at £14.99 for 40 and 45 metres. Now, the pewter bundle, just quickly, is it's very limited. So that one there. Okay, I'm going to give that...
I'm not surprised. This is gorgeous, and this would look great. So, right, I know you're going to get
hold
some
that and you grab the
please
ones you
do.
want.
I know
Come
you're
here,
going to
darling.
get some different bits in here, so I can't guarantee what you're getting in this bag is what you've got on the TV.
Okay.
But just an example, this is a random bag we've picked out. You could match this with it.
Oh, hang on, a bit slower, because that was really... We'd missed it then. We didn't
You
see
could
it.
match this with it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you could match this with it. You could match the mushroom with it. There, you know, whatever bundle you get, I bet you're going to be able
So
to
much
match
in
some
there.
of these in,
Yep.
and it's going to help to bag out
Yep.
the party bag. So,
Okay.
honestly, this is such a good buy. Right.
Right, so we're just going to check. Okay, we are now just over 20 bags left on the party bag. You get the branded Ribbonly bag.
Get the branded ribbon.
Beautifully modelled there by my glamorous
Thank
assistant.
you.
And this kind of amount of ribbon, okay? So say that again, darling. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do just before we... Now, just anything you buy in this hour, Ribbonly today, Ribbonly in the show later on with Karen and Grace, you will get the chance to win. We're doing 12 giveaways in this hour, hopefully, if we get a chance, and 12 in the following. In fact, no, we're going to do it. 12 in this hour and 12 in the next hour with Rosie. But just buy something Ribbonly, anything that you fancy, and you might get the chance to... Well, you will get the chance to win one of the lovely gifts. Now then...
Oh, what colour do we want to go with?
We've got 3 new bundles coming up, haven't we?
We have got 3 new kits, which is super excited. Cheeky chick. And we're going to go for the apricot and orange to start with,
Yep,
I think.
show it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's these 3 at the front.
So these are brand new for Ribbonly, and these are super cute. And I will say these are actually super limited. We couldn't get much stock in. There's less than 20 of this already, but these are absolutely gorgeous. It's a lovely cardboard base with in an egg shape with ribbon wrapped around it. You're going to get the little chick accessories and the little
get
flower
those as
accessories.
well.
And we're going to teach you how to make this bow as well. Mum's going to do an amazing demo.
She is indeed.
And this is an absolutely stunning price at $14.99 to make this kit.
Is that all?
That's all it is. And this is lovely, hung on your door, hung on your inside of the door, you know, in your kitchen. It's just such a lovely little decoration. Perfect
Nice for the
with
Easter
grandkids
makes
as
for the
well.
kids to
Yeah,
take to school and half term, things to make as well, and any age.
Yeah,
any of us.
attach some chocolate eggs to it as well, which is a lovely
I like that
little gift.
idea.
But these are super cute, and it's such a good price as well. You can get a couple.
So you get 2 ribbons, you get
You get
the
2
card
ribbons.
base, you get the set of chicks. Now the chicks change colour depending on that's how
colour,
detailed these girls are. A metre of the mesh ribbon and a set of instructions. There'll be way more ribbon to make other things other than just the
Absolutely.
Oh,
Easter.
yeah, there'll be lots of
always.
ribbon, so you
Yeah,
can make lots
absolutely.
of bows,
Yeah.
you know, stick them on gifts and things like that, or in bouquets.
You're always very over generous with your kits.
We like to be.
With the ribbon, aren't
Yeah,
you?
we like to be.
Yes, always.
It pays back.
It does indeed, because you look after our lovely Ribbonly girls. So the code for that one is XN4974, okay, $14.99. And don't worry, that ribbon you'll get instructions with it as well, but you will get to learn how to make the ribbon in a
You'll
moment.
learn how to make this. You might think this is a pull bow. You might think this is something you buy at a local card shop. No, we're going to teach you how to make one of these.
Oof, amazing. Yeah, because normally you have to get that thing where you pull and it goes in, but that's handmade. So I'll tell you what, before we start, do you want to do a giveaway?
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah,
yeah.
shall we do it?
We've been looking forward to this.
Right, we have been. Right, who wants to do the giveaway?
Grace is doing the giveaway, aren't you?
Grace, you're doing it? Why
I'm
don't you
doing
do one
the
each?
giveaway.
Okay, let's do it.
Karen,
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
do one each.
Can I borrow your pen? 'Cause I'm going to write down people's
You
names.
can.
Thank you.
There you go, sweetie.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I don't think it's... There you go. Okay,
Right.
right then. So, first of all, to each and every one of you that has bought Ribbonly today, thank you. Thank you. And from these girls to you, you're going to give a giveaway.
We're going to do a giveaway. We're in the
a lucky
birthday
dip.
spirit. Right, who's the first person?
Right. Say again. Oh, Ethan.
Welsh.
Oh, Ethan.
Well done,
Happy days.
Happy days. I'm going to write your name down. Right, Karen, are you going to pick something out the box?
Yes, I will pick something. And
this
I
is for
will
you,
pick...
Ethan. Rummage.
I've got the...
Hey! Is that the one
You
that's
win that.
worth £40?
£40,
Yeah.
well done, Ethan. It was right at the top. You've got
Ethan.
some gorgeous ribbon there, our lovely moonstone, our peacock, and our mermaids. Really, really
Oh, well
super.
done, Ethan.
Well done, Ethan.
Brilliant. Fabulous.
Next one.
Who's
Should we
next?
do another one? Yeah. Let's do, should we do 6 now, back to back?
Let's do it, and then we can get on with the cheeky chicks.
Then we'll do the cheeky chicks. Okay, go on then. Jennifer Sindel. Congratulations.
Well done, Jennifer. Thank you for
Jennifer.
buying.
Right,
Karen wants to go. Grace wants to go.
No, I'm going to make you.
Oh, can I get to have
Yeah,
a go?
close your eyes, close your eyes.
Oh, Oh,
another one. I didn't know there were two.
Is there
in
supposed to be 2 in there?
There are supposed to be 2 in there.
Oh, another £40 giveaway, Jennifer.
Oh, what are you guys doing to me? This is
Jennifer,
amazing,
sorry it was the same one, but you know what? I'm not, because it's 40 quid of ribbon.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Oh, well done.
Who's the next one? Who's the next person? Maureen Kirkwood.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
Maureen.
Maureen. Right, what's Maureen one?
I'm looking. Well, I'm not looking.
You're not looking, Karen.
But I've got to get it out carefully.
that's beautiful.
Oh, Maureen, oh, lovely. Now this is a wreath that we made.
Maureen.
When did we make this? Was it for Mother's Day? Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
this
Some
was on our
absolutely
show.
Mother's Day's a week on Sunday.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
this is
but it's got beautiful
perfect,
greens and
Maureen.
peaches in it. It's a really lovely. This is our demonstration wreath,
Oh,
and that
thank
comes to
you.
you, Maureen.
And it's
So
made by Karen.
buy it.
There you go, Maureen.
well
Right, the next
done.
winner,
Corinne
Corinne
Haynes.
Haynes. You're about to win the very next gift out. Alex, can you come and do it?
Come on, Alex.
Come on, Alex.
Alex.
Alex is our amazing producer later on this evening. Alex, if you can reach in and grab
Alex.
something. Come on, Alex. But there you go.
That's
Come
it,
on,
Alex. A bit of drama. Oh, thank you,
Well done,
Alex.
Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Corinne won some gorgeous gingham eggs. These
Oh,
are cute
they're
and
pretty, aren't
Pop them
they?
in your Easter tree, add them to your wreath. These are such a cute
They're going to go
little
lovely with the
add-on.
cheeky chick kits that you're
Yeah,
getting.
get yourself a cheeky chick now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What's
Next
the next
one?
one? Who's the next person?
Nicole McIntosh. We've
Hear
got
and
this
sing.
thing, got this one, haven't we? Can I pick one?
Yes, please. I think Ivy wants to pick one.
Ivy wants to pick one.
Hey, free party bag! Woo, he's behind us going, what is going on, my dog? Sorry, Ivy.
This
So
is
you get a party bag.
amazing.
Well done, congratulations. How many are we up to? Have we got one more? One more.
One more.
Right, and the next person is? Helen Hill. Congratulations, Helen. Come on. Oh, did you want to do one?
No.
Callum, come on, Callum, off cameras. Liam, come on, Liam, can you pick it? I know you're busy. Come on.
Liam's
Come on,
busy.
just stick your hand in. Come on, stick your hand in. Do as you're told. Yay! Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Liam. It's
We
been a
have
bit busy.
won a set of 2 wooden wreath bases, which we actually had on our show last week. So
You can tie eggs to them, you can tie ribbons in them, you can put whatever you want in.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
amazing.
Right, so let's get
Well
all
done,
that over
Helen.
there. Well done, everybody. Let me just pop. We've got more to give away, don't worry.
We have.
But
Thank you very much.
we've got demos to do as well.
Right.
Right.
Pink cheeky chick. Is
Yes.
that what we're on to?
Yes, this one
Wonderful.
now, darling. Yeah.
Okay, right.
So it's this one here, darling. There you
Right, so this, we're going to go for the pink cheeky chick. So in this kit, you're getting 2 lovely ribbons. You're getting a metre of this mesh to make the little leaves.
Gorgeous.
You're getting some little chicks, and you're getting these little flowers as well. And this makes this, and of course the base. And you're
Love
getting
that
everything to make this stunning kit, including instructions, all for $14.99. And what I will just say is that, let me just pick one of these. It comes in this gorgeous gift bag
does
as well.
it?
It does.
Oh,
so if you want to gift this,
lovely.
pop it back in the bag and gift it as a kit.
What a
It
lovely
is
touch.
Thank you. And this comes, you know, as part of the cost of the kit, $14.99. You're
I
getting
think
this.
how much a gift bag like
to make
that would
ribbon.
cost normally as well. And
Exactly.
all of that, and you get a metre of the mesh ribbon as well. So that's a lot of ribbon in there. This and all the chicks beautifully match perfectly. So $14.99. Okay, we have one more colour with the blues. So YS4901. Okay, for your pink cheeky chick decoration.
cheeky
and you're going to learn how to do the bow in a moment. So we've got one more colourway. So that's the code for the pink.
And then we've got the blue. I love this. I think it looks a bit like sky.
Yeah.
I just think it's super cute. So you've got the blue here. You're going to get everything you need to make this. You're going to get the instructions to make this amazing bow. And once you've got these instructions, you're going to know how to make this for life.
That's
you know,
the
that's
thing,
such
yeah.
a
Do you know,
good
that's a good
hack.
point,
You're going
actually.
to put these on all your presents. So it's such a great tip that you're going to learn. And Mum's going to show you how to do it in a little
She
bit.
is indeed.
You're going to get 2 ribbons. You're going to get a metre of the mesh. You're going to get the chicks. And you're going to get the little flower decoration.
Wow, it's very generous.
Thank you.
Very generous.
Exactly, you're going to get more than you need. So,
Yep.
again, a really nice opportunity for you
And
to
just
try
think about
something new.
how much would you pay? And I saw one recently where you go and do a craft morning with somebody and they teach how to do like flower arranging or whatever it might be. You'd pay a fair whack to go to a craft place and learn and be taught in person how to make that bow. And again, Karen and Grace are throwing that in free of charge with the $14.99 kit price. So the code for the blue is LR4989. And just remember, everything you buy from Ribbonly, you get the chance, under the 6 of you in this hour, to get a giveaway. We've got to do all that as well. I've got a lot to get in. So I tell you what, Karen, my darling lady, would you like to show us how to do that phenomenal bow, please?
Well, I will. Yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown on how to make this. A really fun little Easter decoration to have hanging in your home, and really, really easy to make. So basically, I'm going to start off with my platinum ribbon, and there's loads of ribbon on this reel. There's 20 metres, and you won't need anything like that to actually cover the reel, to cover the egg. So you'll have loads left over for making these lovely bows. But what you've got to do to begin with is just literally, so I'm not going to go all the way around because obviously we've got lots to get through.
We have.
And, but I'm just going to show you what you would do to begin with. You basically would, I mean, you probably put a bit of glue at the, on the end of your ribbon. And then this is just literally, as I'm sure you can see, just by looking at the finished design, it's just a wrapping technique. So I'm using the whole roll. It'll tell you this in the demonstration, in the instructions.
Yeah.
You're literally just using the whole roll and wrapping round, trying to wrap neatly and not to make any creases. You can see just how quickly I've made some progress there.
It covers well, doesn't it?
All you're doing, you just go all the way around, and when you get to the end, a blob of glue. So yeah, so you could use a hot glue gun, you can use craft glue, you could use fabric glue. It's entirely up to you. You don't really need much glue at all. So that's how you would begin to do that. You would start by doing that.
We're with you so far. We're on board.
Yes, absolutely. Then when you have the next step after that, the next thing that I did was I added the grass. So basically, as Grace said, you get 1 metre of the leaf green mesh, and I've cut this. It'll tell you in the instructions to cut it. So it doesn't come pre-cut. It comes as 1 metre.
Yeah.
But I've obviously, just for the sake of time, just shown you, just cut it into lengths of about 10 centimetres.
Perfect.
And then I've sort of zigzagged to the end to make it look a little bit like grass.
Lovely.
And then it'll tell you in the instructions, obviously imagine that this is a completely covered blue ring, but it'll tell you to basically secure your green grass behind at the bottom. So it goes just like that. And I did a little bit at the sides as well because I thought it looked quite nice. It looked like the chicks were in a little nest, you see.
Yeah.
So I probably put 4 or 5 down there. And then, obviously, again, imagine this is all covered in the blue ribbon that you have wrapped around. Whoops. Then I put 2 or 3 just about here. Perfect. Okay. And I glue those on the front. Okay, because you can't see the glue because in a minute we're going to put this great big bow on the top. Obviously, I'm going to show you how to make the bow next, but what you would do at the very end is you just position your chicks. So a little bit of glue for your 3 little bluey, greeny, yellowy chicks down here, and obviously 1 will go in the bow. Perfect. So that's the very simple
Or wherever you want to stick them.
Wherever you want to stick them. And the flowers, wherever you want to stick them.
Exactly.
Absolutely. But to make this lovely big bow, it's very, very simple, and you've obviously got your contrasting ribbons. So I'm using the Santorini for this, and you need about, it's a really lovely blue, isn't it? Yeah. So you need about 3.5 metres. So I'm sort of doing an arm's width. 1, 2, 3, and then another half. Okay. Like that. And then
make this. I'm excited.
How often you? No, oh, wow.
This is a tutorial for me as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So then you're basically looping it very loosely. Am I in shot? Yeah, I am. Around your hand like this. So what I say in the instructions is that when you lie it down, it should, the length of it, because you'll see in a minute, I've got to lie it down to cut it. The length of it should be around 15 centimetres. I mean, the longer it is, the longer the loops in your bow are going to be. So you don't want it too long, and also because you want lots of loops. So I'm going round and round like that, holding it nice and tight. I'm getting towards the end.
Okay.
Now what you will need, which isn't in your kit, but everyone I'm sure will have at home, is either a couple of clips. You either need some pegs, like household pegs, washing pegs, or you need like little bulldog clips. So yeah, I've got these. But when I've been doing it at home, I've just used these little tiny pegs here. Okay. But you can just use a big peg. So there's my looped ribbon. Okay. This is going to be so lovely to put on any big gifts that you're giving to people, as well as obviously putting it on your cheeky chick wreath. Okay. So there you are. I've got my pegs on, and I've put them like that just because I need it to stay in place. Okay. I'm going to fold the loop like that so I can see a centre. and I can see it there.
Yep.
And then you've got to do some cutting. Now you'll need some good strong scissors. And basically I'm cutting a triangle out of one side of this ribbon. So that's one half cut. You're basically needing to make it much slimmer in the middle.
Right.
There you are.
But don't go all the way through.
No, don't go all the way through. And then you do exactly the same the other side. You can see now why I need the pegs.
Yeah.
Just to hold it, because otherwise it would all be sliding out of control. We don't like things to be out of control, Zena.
So that's the thing, just take your time.
Take your time.
You know, Karen's going faster than you would because she's on
I
air
am.
and she's only got a certain amount of time.
I have, because I know we've got a lot to get through.
Yeah.
Which announced the next 6 winners.
We have.
Right, so there you go. That's the shape you're looking for.
Right.
And then what I've already done, because I knew we probably wouldn't have a lot of time, but it will tell you in the instructions, is I've cut a very thin strip. So this is the same ribbon, but I've literally just cut, it's about 2 or 3 mils in length, because I want to tie around the middle like this. So I'm going to do a double knot
Oh, right, okay.
to keep it nice and tight and keep everything in position.
Yeah.
There we go. Then I can remove my pegs, and then you can begin to make your loopy bow. And what you do is, so there's 2 halves, and I'm going to start with the top half here, and I'm going into the middle. I'm pulling out, I'm not using that bit because that's the end. I'm pulling out the very first loop. There we go. I'm pulling it towards me, and I'm twisting it round.
Okay.
Then I pull out the next loop. So I'm just only working on this top section here, and I'm now pulling it away from me and turning it round.
Okay.
Next loop, pull it towards me.
I see you alternate.
I'm alternating.
Got you.
Now I'm going to pull the next loop. I'm taking it away from me
Okay.
and twisting. Pull it towards you. You're just basically carrying on like that, pulling it towards you. Now the florists use this with their florist's ribbon,
Yeah.
and this is how they do it. But you can also do it with satin. So here we go. Getting towards the end of this half. Leave that loop there. And you can see I've already
brilliant.
done half.
It's like magic, isn't it?
And then
Brilliant.
do
That's
the...
an elaborate bow.
So, yeah, away from me, towards me.
Got you. This is fabulous.
Get that one out of the way. Away from me. So, yeah, give it a good twist.
Yeah.
I mean, you really could almost do 360 degrees twist away from me. And you're just basically alternating away from you, towards you, away from you, nearly there, towards you, away from you, towards you, and then we've got that one there. And then when you turn it over, you've got a really nice, big, voluminous bow
Oh, that's
pop
amazing.
onto your wreath, which obviously is only partly made.
Oh,
But you just literally
Karen.
stick it on there and pop your chick in the middle.
Oh.
Happy days. Really easy to do. I mean, I've done that very
But
quickly.
it doesn't look easy, does it, when it's finished?
No, but it's incredible that you can do that with
Yeah.
satin. And obviously, as I say, we've got 20 metres on each roll. You don't really need much for each of the for this
Wow.
whole decoration. So you've got a lot of ribbon left over.
Incredible.
So,
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Thank you. Now, all of the Easter Cheeky Chick decorations are now absolutely limited. The party bag, just quickly, we're now under 20 available. Can we see the bag?
We
So
can
it
see
comes
the
like
bag
that,
itself.
doesn't it?
It comes like this, you're getting 50 grams of mixed ribbons. It's a wonderful starter pack for you to try lots of different ribbony ribbons at an amazing price of $12.99.
And this is just this is the ribbons. These, what you would class as, and their minimum of what is it?
Around 30 centimetres.
30
So
centimetres.
you're getting a nice length. You could make a wreath. If you want
Yep.
to do like a mixed wreath, you could
Lovely.
probably wrap a small present with it.
Yep.
Flowers, you can make roses. It's limitless. And head to the HobbyMaker website for some blog interest as well.
Absolutely. And this is just some of the ribbon. Well, this is the ribbons that you'll get. This is a selection of, might not be identical, but this
Yeah.
is all different widths and textures and colours. Amazing. Should be $24.99, but thanks to Gloria, they're only, hi Liam, $12.99. Now then, we've got 6 more amazing winners. Anybody that's bought in this hour so far is in a chance to win. And we've got 6 names, and we're going to hand out these gifts now as we speak. So,
Right.
the first person to win is Christine Bristol. So congratulations,
Well done,
Christine.
Christine. Well done.
Congratulations. What does she win, Karen?
Karen.
She wins.
More Karen. A pack of 2 wreath rings. Amazing.
Brilliant.
That is such a good prize because you could use your party bag bundle for that.
Absolutely. So if you got the party bag, you got 2 of the metal wreath rings there, my lovely. So you're ready to go. The next winner is Yvonne Campbell. Congratulations, Yvonne.
Well done,
Yvonne. Congratulations, Yvonne. So you may as well grab all the prizes because we've only got a minute left.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Natural wired burlap. Fantastic.
That's
10
actually, I
metres
think that's
on
£12 on a website. That is a really good deal.
There you
That's
go,
a
Yvonne.
perfect for Easter.
Brilliant. The next winner is Alison Hunter. So congratulations, Alison.
Alison, congratulations.
What does Alison
What
win?
does Alison win, Karen?
Alison wins. Oh, beautiful hot pink pull bow.
Oh,
Amazing.
so that is one of the pull bows.
That
so
is
that's
one of the pull bows.
Fabulous.
You can make both.
Right, we've got 30 seconds. So Vivian Marshall, congratulations, Vivian.
Congratulations, Vivian.
Has won a lovely
Yay.
set of our wooden wreath ring.
Brilliant, wooden wreath rings.
Amazing.
Then we've got the most amazing name, Shakarat Kadara. Congratulations, Shakarat. Beautiful name.
Won our yellow pull bow.
Wonderful. Thank you. And that pulls into a beautiful bow. And the final winner of this hour, another 12 gifts later on, Angela Styles.
Another amazing
Angela,
customer. Thank you.
have got 2 of our 8.
Yay!
Well done,
done.
Angela.
Now, can I just say as well, thank you so much, Ribbonly Girls, for all those birthday giveaways. That was so cool. You wanted to have fun. Have you had fun?
It was fun for us.
Right then, my lovelies. Thank you so much. Now, you're back on at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
There's
All
something
new
different.
treats.
Yeah, there's something
absolutely.
new.
All new treats and another 12 chances to win a giveaway from Karen and Grace. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Keep checking out those party bags have nearly sold out. And again, thank you to Gloria for your idea. The girls are very grateful. Now, coming up after the break, we are being joined by some fresh new ladies. We have got Sam and Bev, wonderful sisters coming on, and they got some goodies for you and fantastic demonstrations. So please give a warm welcome to our brand new guest from Bee Crafty after the break.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Bee Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Look at these lovely faces. Bev and Sam.
Sam
Bev. Sam. Sam, Bev. Bev, Sam.
Hiya.
Hi. Who's older? Who's older?
Oh, do you want to guess? Do you want to guess?
No, I don't. Oh, no, I don't.
It's always the shortest one that's the oldest.
You, Sam.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, you don't look older.
Thank you.
There
That's
you go.
the right answer.
I'm
choosing it because she looks 4 years younger rather than I look 4 years older. You look like twins, Bev. That's it. Twins.
Well, now, to us, you new, because these are brand new ladies to HobbyMaker. This is their first show with you today, and it's, you know, we've been going a year. It's our birthday week. But you're not new to crafting by any shape or form,
not by any stretch of the
So where do you live? Where do you come from? What do you do?
What's your name? Where's you come from? Have you been on your holidays this year? Oh, dear, Sam, you got, because I'm going to start rambling, I can feel. Bee Crafty, it's our 21st birthday this year.
No.
21 years.
That needs a round of applause.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wow.
We started in a little small, very eeny-weeny, a place probably not even as big as this counter. All those years ago.
What a success story.
We have a good marker on how old our business is because we started it while I was pregnant with my oldest son. He's 21 in September, so we're never going to forget.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
It was a good timing thing,
Yeah.
you know. It worked quite well.
Great.
And we've been through
A lot.
every emotion. I think
A lot.
you know, it was started with Mom and obviously
Mum's
Dad's
watching, by the way.
Mum's
Hello, Mum.
watching.
The matriarch of
Hello,
Bee
Mum.
Crafty.
That's it, Queen Bee.
Hello, Mum.
Keep her in Queen Bee status at all times.
Quite rightfully so. Quite rightfully.
And we've been through every emotion you can go through running your own small business. It's
Yeah.
a family business, and you know, has there been blood, sweat, and tears?
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's a labour of love.
A labour of love, and we're here because we want to be.
Great.
We're here because we want to be.
love
And it's all about, for us, it's making good product.
Yeah.
Good product to make fun things. So we make the things that we like.
Yeah.
So, for example, I've designed the picture stamps that we're using today. Sam's
fab.
designed the words. My mum's designed the templates. My dad cut the templates.
So we're British made, family owned, family loved.
So when we say, for example, our templates are cut here in the UK, they're not just cut here in the UK, they're cut in the same village that the shop's in. Yeah. So it's.
But where's your shop?
Well, it's more of you. We're in Bidford-on-Avon.
Oh,
so it's all
Yes.
all
far
done
from
in the
here.
same place. So it's not
Nice
just
and local.
Absolutely, and it is when we say it's a small family business. That's
It
what
really
we
is.
are. Absolutely,
Yeah.
because they're the only ones you can get to work for free. You know.
That is so accurate.
That's a very good point. It's such a good point. I love that. Now, we're going to start. Now, we've got a set of mixed messages.
Yep.
That sounds weird, but bear with us. We've got a set of inkable tags, and we're starting with these fabulous stamps. Now, if you've gone to our HobbyMaker, there's a HobbyMaker fans page, and you've put some lovely images, haven't you, of your beautiful birds and things. Now, you're getting sketchy birds, sketchy flowers, freehand borders, and journaling essentials.
Yes.
Haven't you? Before we get started, we think we ought to give you a welcome message.
Okay.
We've had a welcome message come in from Elaine in Greater Manchester, and Elaine says, "Hi, Bee Crafty, lovely to see you again. We have missed you. Good luck with your show."
Oh, thank you, Elaine.
My little heart
I'm just gonna.
melted.
There you go. Thank you. Honestly,
Thank
we're
you. That is so
That's so
lovely.
cool.
to get these girls.
We've
on
missed you
HobbyMaker.
guys too. We really have.
Yes,
We
isn't
really
that a
have.
lovely message?
Yeah.
So, do you want to talk us through what you get? Now, is it who's doing?
Sam's the best one. I ramble.
The thing is, we can all talk, some faster than others. But so, the first set we've got, it's like you say, sketchy birds. We've got.
They're lovely.
I was going to say we've got it. Yeah, do that. So we've got some
that.
birds.
I like that.
Do that.
So
I just do as a
Bev, the brilliant thing about these birds is that Bev drew them
Did you?
with her own fair hand, don't you know?
Oh, Bev.
And then to go with them, she managed to draw us these two. So everything in this set of 4 has
draw
been
that by
drawn
hand?
by hand
Oh,
by
wow,
Bev.
Bev, that's amazing.
So there's those two
Shall
in
I
that
hold
set.
those up and then you can
and
swap with
then
those?
we'll go through this. Now, I know you shouldn't have favourites.
We've all got
but see this one with the
favourites.
rainbows on. Oh,
Or if you
it's
go up just
just-
above the camera there, look, there you go. Oh, yeah.
those rainbows, I absolutely love them. And the brilliant thing about them is they don't actually have to be rainbows.
No.
That's just what I call
Yeah.
it.
That's what Sammy calls it.
And everything within that set is so useful. So if you're card making, if you are art journaling, scrapbooking, whatever you are doing, stamping onto fabric and doing
Absolutely.
embroidery that way.
Well, the thing with the journaling essentials, the reason they come into me, I do a lot of freehand work when I'm art journaling.
Yeah.
And I do a lot of freehand pen work and whatever. And those stamps are usually born of a customer saying, I want those. And I go, but I've just drawn them. And they're like, yeah, but I don't want to. I want to stamp them.
Oh, okay.
So then I do the stamps. So this is one of these things as well that we absolutely love. If you have something you're like, why has no one done that? Let us know. We are here to make the things that you want.
Exactly, and that's what's great.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, so many messages coming in as well. So but what we'll do for you is, obviously the girls are here for the first time on HobbyMaker. They knew it was our birthday. They wanted to come on our birthday, and they said, well, I'll tell you what then. What we will do is give you an introductory party offer to get you into Bee Crafty.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We love a party.
We do, don't we? I can tell you. Oh, I want to go out with you two girls. Honestly, from the second I met them today, I was like, I know I like them. Yeah. Now then, that makes them £9.99 for each set of knockout stamps. And when you see the actual designs of the cards, in fact, can I just pop this one up? Do you mind? Am I stealing your thunder?
Not at all.
They're so beautiful, look.
You're the boss, Zena.
Oh, I'm really, no, you
We
two
just
are.
work around.
No, you two are.
This is beautiful.
Just stand that up. Let your dreams take flight. Nothing is as wonderful as you.
There you go.
That's gorgeous. That is absolutely.
I mean, you just.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah,
Can you manage? Come
do
here.
it.
Here you
that
go
one
for it.
unfolds into lots of wonderfulness.
It unfolds into lots of pieces.
Now, if I show you here, look. So it'll be all tied up with your lovely bow. Okay. You ready? So all tied up. Here's those lovely stamps that we were just talking about. Then you open up, and then it isn't just. Look at this. Look at this. Now, if I just pop that all the way over. In fact, let me show you the message first of all. Sorry. So look. Dream. You've got walk, your own way, and then on the back, look, you've got all of those just to show you that that's incredible. That's incredible, Bev.
We have a very talented creative team.
So
that was made by Annie, and she's our creative team. Honestly, we could not do it without them.
I was just about to say, our creative team, we pride ourselves on saying that because they're ours,
they are the best
creative team in the world.
They're the best.
They're the best.
So they're the best, and we won't have it any other way. And they've worked so hard on producing some lovely things to show you.
I'm going to have to put a few more out. Do you mind?
No, not
all that one's mine.
Is that yours? Look at that one, Mum. That's mine.
Very excited.
Mum, that's mine.
I was pleased it made the cut when Sam was picking through, to be fair.
I do get a bit picky. I do. But that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Of course it is. Look, I mean, Callum, I'm just going to keep giving you. You're going to have to keep working here, Callum. I've got that many examples. Look at these. They're absolutely stunning. Now the thing is, because Bev and Sam have been going for so long, for 21 years, you've brought with you clearly an absolutely epic following, and we've had so many messages coming in. Noreen has just said, it is so good to see you both back on TV. She says, I love all your products and your customer service is second to none. That is great to hear in the current climate, I tell you. Wishing you luck for the show, and that's from Noreen.
Noreen's awesome.
Noreen's great.
Do we love Noreen?
Yeah, love Noreen.
We love Noreen.
Yeah.
We love all of our customers.
We love everybody. And like we say, one of the most important things, well, it's not the most important thing. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go for it. It is the most important thing.
Bev.
I'm gonna commit. When you do get your lovely Bee Crafty products home, make sure you send us pictures of what you're making. And not for any other reason, then we're just nosy.
Yeah, but you know
and we
what?
like to see.
Do you know what? Do you know something?
Go for it.
Right? We get our customers to message in what they've made across every brand, right? And they send a photograph to share. It's a Share Your Makes competition.
Okay.
And if they email a photograph into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, on the last Saturday of every month, they get the chance to win £100
Then you
credited
should
to their HobbyMaker account.
do that.
Definitely do that.
Now, that'll be on Saturday, the 26th of March at 5 o'clock, and we will draw 7 o'clock, sorry, it's changed to 7 o'clock. I hadn't spotted that. It's changed to 7 p.m. So we've had another messaging from OER. Bevers and Sammers.
It's Jasper.
Lady Jasper.
Why is she Lady Jasper when it's Lynette?
It's Lady Jasper.
Lynette
Jasper.
It's so good to see you back on the box. You've been missed. Congratulations on the new collection. It is gorgeous, says Lynette Stroke Jasper. Lady Jasper.
Yeah.
There you go. We like, okay.
She's a very good egg.
She's a good egg.
Right, the lovely. So you're going to get all the stamps. It's a £10 saving off the girls today, and it means that they're £10 each. Okay, my lovely, £10 each. £9.99. £9.99. Let's take that penny off.
Absolutely.
Look at
Count
the
them
pennies and
all.
all that.
Absolutely. Now I tell you what, we've got a board to show you the. Say again, Laura. Is it the The Inkables tags.
The Inkables tags.
Right.
See, I was good and I made a board. We've got up here.
We love a board.
So basically, we have done tags 1, 2 and 3 before, but brand new for HobbyMaker today, we've done tag sets 4, 5 and 6.
What's a tag set, Bev?
So basically, Inkables is our range of stencils and templates.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That's what we call our own range of stencils and templates.
They're
but
nice
we
size.
do lots of different sizes.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So these are the tag size, and these were actually an idea my dad came up with, doing them as tags.
Clever idea.
So with 1, 2 and 3 is on the website as well. But basically what you
Do they
get...
come like that?
Yeah.
On the ring?
On the ring.
What a
So for
great
example, in
idea.
this set where you've got tags 4, 5 and 6, so that gives you all 3 sets, so that's 15 templates.
Oh, wow.
And you get the 3 book rings as well if you want to keep them separately,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't, to be fair. I'd put them all on the one book ring and use the others for something else.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like a
book,
bonus book rings. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? So if you did, for example, if you went for 1, 2, 3 as well, that gives you 5 extra book rings.
Yeah,
because I put them
absolutely.
all on the same one. But what these are all of our templates, so all of our Inkables, are made from 350 micron Mylar. Now, what that means is they're a really good depth. And so you can actually emboss them on embossing machines like a Big Shot or your Gemini. You can get some great texture paste texture through them.
Here.
So you get that excellent dimension. So if you're looking for a good texture paste or to go through a really nice raised effects, you can do that. But you can also emboss them. But you can heat emboss, like if you put your ink through. Don't heat these; they will melt.
Right. But you see that how raised it is. That's absolutely
inking, spraying, the whole kit and caboodle. Brilliant with your ink.
Brilliant. So these are brand new today.
4, 5 and 6 are brand new today. Never been seen before.
Never been seen before. So if you are already a Bee Crafty crafter, I like your aprons, by the way, girls.
Thank you very much. You want one, don't you?
I do, yeah. Did you notice that?
Maybe next time. Yeah. I wonder if I got another one that. No, we don't.
Oh, so you big me up.
I know.
But drop me down carelessly.
Well, I went with maybe next time. Like, it wasn't a no, it was just a not now.
It's just not this time. 24. It is a good idea when you're crafting, though. And you know, to have, especially when you mix media in. Yeah, I can feel that coming. So the $24.99 is getting you. Now, is it all of those on that board?
All of those. So on the board, what I've done is this is just using Distress Oxide to go through, because looking at the templates, looking at the picture on the website, you can't always see what it's going to look like when you ink through it.
No.
So, for example, like I've said, you can use texture paste and all sorts of wonderful things, but I've used Distress Oxide just to go through so you can see the pattern you're going to get.
So they're less than £2 each?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Because you're getting 25. You're getting
Your maths is loads
10,
better
15.
than mine.
It's less than £2 each.
Yeah. And your book
Not
rings.
always.
And you get your book rings.
Yeah.
And the book rings, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think we should have our first ever demonstration from Bev of Bee Crafty, please.
And now the pressure's on.
Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to make, and I have this in various stages, so when Zena tells me that I've been taking too long, she's going to scooch me along. We can carry on. So this is an art journal page I've made using the new stamps. So we've got the sketchy flowers and the sketchy birds and the words that you can, the mixed messages that you can get separately. Okay, because the mixed messages aren't part of the bundle of 4. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to recreate this page.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
So you start that off with a blank piece of card or your journal page. Okay. Because I want to show you the other ways of using it. Now, the good thing about this is it's a real sort of easy, non-tidy way of creating a background.
Can I just jump in and say something?
Yes, my duck.
Yes, me duck. Oh, my friend Dot used to say that from Tamworth. Right, half the stock of the brand new sets of 4, 5 and 6 of the tags has already gone and checked out and confirmed, and so we're half the stock gone. So...
Work quickly, Bev.
Right, okay.
So
you said you were going to slow down.
We're going to create a little background then, and we're going to do that in a very timely fashion.
Yes.
All right, so what I'm doing is I'm using oranges and yellows.
Okay.
Now, depending on your cardstock, depends on whether you're going to want to apply it. Now, we have got our super skinny slims on the show, and these are great for
What's a
using
super skinny slim?
as a slap. As a thing. Basically, our super skinny slims are our acrylic blocks for mounting your stamps on.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay? They're a thinner sort of acrylic, so you flex, don't bend them, they will break.
Right, okay.
Now, when you get them, they are blue. We haven't sent you the wrong thing.
I'm going to show you what they look like. Just quickly, that's how they come. And there's two sets today. We've got some lovely little sort of squares and circles, haven't
Yeah,
we?
the smaller ones are more handy. So those small intricate stamps that Bev's put onto these pages, onto these sort of stamp sets, sometimes you don't need that bigger block. So the small one means you can set up, you can have loads of stuff ready on the blocks, ready to go. And then once you're finished making, clear it all up, put it all away again.
So we are going back to Bev, don't worry. That wasn't the shortest demo ever. Don't worry, we are going back. Can I just confirm, is it these ones, these sets of 4 here, darling?
Yeah, the set of 4 is that one.
They're £5 each. You do know you've done those for £5 each, don't you? Yeah. Okay.
It's all good.
Now, do you think if somebody's never used an acrylic block before, this is a good way to start?
If you are struggling, yes, and in fairness, if you've used acrylic blocks before and you struggle to get a clean image, they are also really, really good for that because they have got this bit of flex to them. So if you are stamping a big stamp, I'll tell you what, we'll go into this in just a sec. Okay. If you're stamping a big stamp, it means you can apply pressure in different areas because they've got that bit of flex.
Yeah, because they're not too thick,
so they are really good. But as you can see here, so like I was saying, they come to you blue, but that is a film.
You just peel it off.
On the other side, so it doesn't get scratched or anything in transit. But I will say, I know many people, several people, a few people, they keep the blue on. And the reason they do that is because it's easier to find when you drop it on the floor, lose it in your craft stash.
But that just does that.
But it does just peel off.
It literally peels off, and then you get the clear underneath. Okay, so just, so that just, there you go. Look, and there's your, obviously, that's why they look blue. Just take the cover off.
So it's on both sides.
It's just so they're without scratches
both sides.
when you get them.
And just, sorry, so that I don't have to interrupt, Bev.
You're all right.
I know, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So if I think these should be in everybody's stash. These are brilliant.
They're fab.
They are. You get these 4 sizes, the circle, the rectangle, and the 2 squares. The little diddy one there is brilliant. They're
so handy. They are really
handy.
So honestly, like you say, if you do any little stamping, these are brilliant.
But great to take away with you as well if you
exactly. If you've got a travel kit.
Yeah. Awesome. And I like that they're not too thick, so that's $11.99. That's an absolute go-to. HA7548. I'll leave those there, and I'll try and zip it so that we can get back to bed.
It's okay. It's okay. So what I'm actually using my Slim for at the minute is I'm using it as a palette. Okay, so I've put my ink pads on there while I just create.
Lovely colours, Bev.
The square. I know, and they're not usually a go-to for me. I was talking to Sam about my demos at the weekend.
Yeah.
And I was like, so we don't do all the same colour demos and whatever. And I was like, I've done orange and yellow. And she went, really?
That's not what you do.
You know, and I was like, no.
That's really lovely. It's this kind of colours that we come into in spring, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the thing. As I enter spring, I start to go much brighter.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I get to autumn and I use darker greens and purples and whatever.
Yeah.
So, so then what we're going to do is I'm going to spray on here because we're just going to...
Just a bit of water, Bev.
It's just water because we're going to make it look a bit messier.
Okay.
For want of a better description. And we're just going to add in a little bit down here because if you look... Let me just get that back in so you can see. Okay, we've got that sort of inky so we're just going to add a swipe over here. So the whole point of doing it this way is if it goes, you think it's gone wrong, probably hasn't, because it doesn't matter yet, because this is the background.
But also it can't go wrong because nobody knows what you were going to think of.
Exactly.
It never goes wrong. I'm learning.
So I'm going to put that over there.
That's what I tell myself anyway.
Well, whatever works.
Exactly.
And talking about the prepared stages,
brilliant.
Here's one I created earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, and then all we're going to do is the loose freehand squares around the outside. Okay, so it is literally just draw a square.
Oh, lovely.
Doesn't have to be perfect, and then you're going to draw another one.
That's cool, isn't it?
And that's how you get the squares on there.
Just with a fine liner pen.
Just with a fine liner pen.
Okay, we have those. Brilliant.
Now, we're going to do some stamping, because that is why we're here.
Fab.
So I'm going to take the sketchy birds. Now, the lovely thing about these is, whilst some of them are obvious bird species, the kingfisher, you know it's a kingfisher, it looks like a kingfisher. But you're still not committed colour-wise. You could still colour them however you wanted, no problem at all. Now, we're going to be using this little chap. So with your Super Skinny Slim, and like I say, I did actually wash these, I promise, but I use them as palettes a lot, and that's...
They're well loved, Beth.
That's the best I can come up with. Okay? So what I like to do is when we're doing new stamp is show you as many as I can stamped out in black, but obviously that does take time. But we're going to have a look. So with your Super Skinny Slim, this is my go-to size, I have to say. You go straight down, press on the sides, straight up.
Oh,
and that gives you your perfect perfectly stamped
Hand
image every
drawn
time.
by Bev, that was.
Hand
as well.
drawn by
That's
me.
Amazing.
In a lot of the, like I was saying with the journal, with the journaling essentials, a lot of those stamps are born of, I want that.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, but I've drawn it. Yeah, that's great. Now make it a stamp.
Yeah.
Because that's how our customers know it's best just to get out of us now.
Yeah.
You know.
Love your drawing, Bev. Give me a stamp.
I understand what you said. Now make it a stamp.
Talented little monkey.
Look how many people have checked out already and how many people have it in their baskets. That's amazing. Congratulations. And do please make sure that you check out as soon as possible just to make sure you don't miss out on this fantastic, great Bee Crafty stamps.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everybody.
It's important to us to say that. I think it's, you know, it really, we're lucky enough to be able to bring this stuff to you, especially to be here with you guys now.
Yeah.
It's a great sort of
First of many, we
fresh.
hope.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we like Bee Crafty to stay? I think it's a definite yes. All the guys are like, yes.
Say. To draw more stamps, though.
Yeah, come on, Bev. I've got. Can you draw a cockapoo, Bev? Need a
I honestly
cockapoo, Bev.
can't. I am trying.
Bev.
I only mastered trousers
who's
a
this?
couple of
Who's
years
this?
ago. I used to struggle with trousers. I still can't do hands. All of my people have their hands behind the back.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
Get
what
your ideas in.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know, and also keep on at me. I respond well to that.
Oh, you need pecking.
Yeah, absolutely,
prodding.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we've got our birds, what I'll do, and so these are the 3 elements that I will use on this page, and I'll just go in with my colours, and again, it's just sort of keep it quite loose, and keep it, you know, easy. Don't put pressure on yourself that it has to be a certain way, it has to look a certain way.
I do need to put pressure on the customers just for a moment, and I apologise, but you know the set 4, 5 and 6 of the brand new inkable tags? There's 4 left.
Oh.
Well, that's not very many, is it?
No.
No, that's not very many.
That's not very many at all.
4 left.
Okay, so for example, I'm using the distress ink that we put onto our Super Skinny Slim as a palette here, just to, you know, so it's the same thing. Now, if you leave your distress ink to dry on that, for example, while you're doing your background and you do go off and do something else and come back, all you need to do is spritz it with water, reactivate, and then it's ready to go again. So don't worry about it, just keep going in. So you can basically build your colour into your birds like that, a similar way, or of course you can use something like your eco lines. Again, making sure, if you can, that your cardstock's the right one, but I literally never do. That's a do as I say.
Yeah. Just quickly, we do have 3 more sets of the inkable tags in different designs. They are new to HobbyMaker. So if you've not bought from Bee Crafty before, you won't have seen these tags before. So we'll get those on just in a moment for you.
Absolutely. And the thing, I can show you them because Sam's made sure she brought hers. Okay.
Sam?
I'm just locating where I might have put them in my
thinking,
mind.
she's
There
thinking.
you go.
Okay, so the thing is you can go on there and then build those up as you want, okay? Now, what I've done with the leaves that I've got ready here is I've also gone over them with a blending tool.
Just look lovely blend.
Okay, and then basically I've just added a tiny little bit of colour onto this, sort of worked it in, and then gone over the top.
Yeah.
And it just sort of adds that sort of warm
rustic sort of glow as
Warmy
the sun's
hue.
coming through the leaves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So on my journal page, I added in some flowers from set 6.
Of the ones that's about to sell out.
Of the ones that are about to sell out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick look and see if I can add something else in from set
1, 2
2 or
and 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, is that set number 1, Sam?
Yeah, 'cause it's
I'll
the
tell you
red
what,
one.
do you want to put... Now, have we got any of 4, 5 and 6 left, Laura? 2 left. Should we put the new board on? Is that just a turn around?
Just a turn around the
Shall I
ball.
just, do you mind?
Not at all.
2 left of that one, brand new today. They're the ones that are brand new to both Bee Crafty and HobbyMaker. But if you've never bought from Bee Crafty before, or you haven't got sets 1, 2 and 3, we do... There's 1 left of the previous side, 4, 5 and 6. These are the ones that we've got for you now.
Okie dokie. So then I'm going to go in with this sort of trellis.
There's only 8 left of these. Just to mention.
You're just the bringer of fantastic news.
I know, I feel, yes.
Joy.
You know. No, but thank you very
That
much,
is
honestly.
spreading
I am,
joy, isn't it? That's good.
I was going to say, inkables are fab.
And the stamps that we started with, there's less than 30 available of those as well. Everything is getting very close to a sellout. So well done, everybody. And thank you again on behalf of Bee Crafty as well.
Okay, so we are going to go in with our brush over some of this trellis and just add in this in a few areas onto background that we've done, just to create just a little bit more interest again.
4, 5 and 6 are sold out, so if you want to move on to 1, 2 and 3,
Okay.
which is the one that our lovely Bev is using at the moment, then
So we're going to go on with there.
that looks so good, doesn't
Okay.
it?
And then on your birds, something we didn't say. Sam, have you got the backing card there? I do.
I do.
So on your birds, we've also put the 3 little word phrases that I think will work really well with all of these birds, whether you're
lovely.
art journaling or you're creating cards
Yeah.
or things like that. So there is a few words in that set as well, but
Great.
obviously you can buy your mixed messages
Brilliant. So
separately
you've got
too.
what? Be free, fly and freedom on the sketchy birds.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
The great thing with those
Yeah.
phrases as well is so when you're trimming paper down, so for example, what Bev's doing there, if you'd done that on a slightly smaller piece so that you're then going to stick it into your journal, the bits that you trim off the edge, these little phrases are great for just stamping on, pop them in a jar.
nice idea.
And then if you're sort of quickly making cards or projects,
Bring
you
those
can
back
just
in.
grab them
Right
quickly
idea.
there.
Yeah.
It's a good way of using
That's
up all
a good
your
idea.
sort of your bits and pieces.
Thanks, Sam.
It's all right, I'm here to help. What can
Thank
I
you,
say?
elder sister.
Okay, well, I'll just carry
Dig
on
me in the
then.
ribs if you
Right,
want.
so I am going to go carry on over here.
Just
so I've
quickly, Phil,
got...
I'm sorry to interrupt again, Bev.
No, you're
I'm
not.
so sorry. We're over allocated on those sets as well. So please, if you've got it in your basket, sets 1, 2 and 3. I mean, Christine Crafter, Linda, Leah, Sue, Crafter, Leo, you've just got them. We're over allocated. Good luck.
You guys are awesome.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Loving your product.
Okay, so I've got the bird, the sprig from the sketchy flowers. Because I think the thing is, when you look at the sketchy flowers, sorry, I'm just going to go
That's
over
okay.
here
Let me
again.
bring everything over.
If you look at the sketchy flowers, the flowers are really obvious to see. And you look at the flowers and you go, well, I know how to use them. They're great.
Yeah.
Whatever. But this stem here is a really useful building block that you can use on so many different things.
Foliage is the best.
Exactly, and you can tuck it in and do things that way. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to, and again, how people say, oh, how would you describe your crafting? Don't overthink it. Just get it on.
Yep.
Honestly, don't worry about it.
And just keep going till you like
Just
it.
and my thing is keep going until you like it, and more is more.
It's
All these
play,
people that
isn't
say
it?
less is more, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Technically, more is more.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Okay, so you just want to keep adding things in until you like it, because if you don't like it, it's not finished.
Exactly.
All right, so we're going to add those 3 elements in.
That looks
And then
fab.
what is really cool is to add in, these are from the journal, here I go again,
Yep.
from the Journaling Essentials. Now, these are really, really good for your journaling, I have to say. They're great for adding into cards, obviously, too, but they're great for background building and, really developing your page.
Great.
To look how you want it to look.
Yep.
But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave them
So cool.
in black and white. Okay, so
Okay,
again,
nice.
these are hand drawn
By you.
by me.
By her.
And we're just going
Clever you are, you Bev.
I have my moments. I have my
very
moments.
good. She's very good indeed.
Okay. So now the thing is, when I'm art journaling, a lot of people are like, well, that's great, but I'm a card maker. But all of these skills are completely transferable. So now we're going to go to the mixed messages. So they are on separately. Okay, now the reason we've called these mixed messages is because of the assortment of fonts that are on them. Okay, and
I like that. Spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
That's such a sisterly thing. Go on, spill the beans.
Well, a lot of these are things we say, and the love you most, I win. That's something our kids say to us all the time.
Oh, I've never heard that. Oh, I like
It's
that.
competition. Love you most, I win.
And I love colour outside the lines. That's
We've
such a
got
positive
colour outside the
positive
line,
statement, isn't
which
it?
you've won. And the thing is, you can
Yeah.
chop these up, you can mix them up, really sort of mix and match with them, which
And
is
the
great.
time is now. How important is that as well?
Very much
these
so.
are gorgeous.
Okay, so if we're going to put that on there.
Yeah.
Very similar. Now, the thing is, so we look at that. Oh, I did add a border in, but that's okay. So we look at that, and it's
We're nearly there, aren't we?
nearly there
We're
with
pretty
the
much
journal
there,
page
yeah.
that we've got.
Yeah, it's
But
gorgeous.
it doesn't have to be a
But again,
journal
that can go on the
page.
front of a card, on top of a box, or I'm ahead of you. Shut up, mate.
So it doesn't have to be a journal page. You can layer that onto the front of a card.
Look at that.
Absolutely
Bev.
stunning. So everything we do, for example, if you go to our YouTube channel, we use a lot of the techniques in journals.
Oh.
Now,
Sorry, Ivy, we'll sort that out.
I'm just going to carry on. So you can use a lot of the things in journals, but all of these things are transferable to a card front. So whether you are an art journaler, or you like making mixed media pieces to hang up, or you're a card maker, it works for all. It really does, and all of those skills are transferable over.
Yep. Can we just mention as well, we will redress the set Liam dressed the set, and he obviously didn't use red liner tape, did he?
No,
Let's
he
be
didn't.
honest.
He
No, he
didn't,
didn't.
no.
So we will, because we love your paper decorations, and we will get them set back up. So just bear with us.
We'll get it
Okay.
back.
We will.
So basically, yeah, that's this demo, and I just wanted to show really
Awesome.
how you can use how something works.
Yeah.
Can work as a journal page and as a card front. It's not crafting, especially. It's not an us and them situation.
No.
It really is transferable. And to be honest, you could also create a similar skill on a pillow if you are not soft craft illiterate like myself.
You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, can we just highlight that the sets 4, 5 and 6 have gone. Sets 1, 2 and 3, 5 left.
Oh.
I love
Sorry.
you.
I don't know what that noise was. I'm
keeps
so
coming at
sorry.
me.
I'm so sorry.
So the stamps, how many of the stamps are left? Now, we did have good stock of the Sketchy Birds, Sketchy Flowers, the Journaling Essentials and the Freehand Borders. Now, when you've all checked out, we have less than 20 available of the stamp sets as well, with a £10, actually it's a 20% saving from Bev and Sam today, taking it down to a birthday treat of $9.99. So it took them under £10 each, and it's their first show, and they're already doing deals. Thank you, Mum. Bought them as well.
But see, this is the thing, you know, we can say it was us, can't we? But, you know.
We knew it was Mum, that's why I'm thanking her.
Mum's there, Mum's there.
Mum's in charge.
Right, we're going to do a quick...
Watch the pooch. I do apologise. She likes
that's
to lie
all right.
just
Don't
in the
you
way, girls.
apologise.
Don't apologise
She's
for
got a bed
her.
over there. She's lying right
Absolutely
behind Bev.
not.
And now
That's
Sam.
fine. I was going to say, I don't know why I called you the boss.
Oh, she's the boss.
She's the boss.
She's the boss.
See, one.
Now, we've got some word stamps, haven't we?
Yeah, the mixed
do.
messages.
We're going to use those
There they
any
are.
minute now. I'm
Yeah.
just
So
finding...
these are absolutely brilliant. So Sam did these. She loves playing with fonts, making her own fonts. And Sam is very blessed to have lovely handwriting.
Hasn't
so if
she
you do
just?
ever receive a note in your orders, it wasn't me. I'm not allowed to write them because apparently
it's
my
Sam.
writing isn't good
Right.
enough.
She's not allowed.
So on here, you've got the Nothing as Wonderful as You, The Time is Now, Dream Big, and they are all
I love
in
that
this
Dream
sort
Big.
of... And they're all in sort of like this tape font, which I have to say
Oh, do you remember?
is brilliant.
The tape machines that you used to do. Do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so good. Now, the thing is, we have done ticker tape messages before, but they're always black writing on
Right.
sort of a white box, which is why we haven't called these that. But these are absolutely stunning.
They're
and
brilliant.
every time you stamp them, they're wonderful. But bear in mind, just because you're looking at them in black with white text on the stamp, on the sheet, if you can obviously stamp them in any colour.
Any colour you want,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? And really
Yeah.
theme them out. I did mean to do some samples of that, but I just didn't get to it. I got busy playing with birds.
Let me show you
Sorry.
there, look, just to give you... Well, you got the imagination looking at it. Come on, look. So, actually, just before we go over to Sam, we've just... Now, there you go. There's your Dream Big look. And look at that imagination there with the different colours. Isn't that gorgeous? The Dream Big looks fantastic, doesn't
They
it?
are so good and they stamp so well. Because I think one of the things that we're now really are getting to grips with, and you can see it with the fine lines that are in the sketches as well. There was originally this big thing, oh, do polymer stamps give you the detail that rubber stamps do and all that sort of thing? Absolutely. Because if they didn't, we wouldn't use them. One of the reasons when we started making our own stamp range, we went for clear polymer, is because I want to go back in afterwards. So I need to see where I'm going.
Right,
You know when
okay.
you think you're finished and then go, I haven't finished, I
Yeah.
should have put something there. I need to see where I'm going.
Right, and that's why you've gone with the clear
That's why we go with clear polymer.
Because it does seem to be the way most people are going, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Well, we started making our own stamps in 2012.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to really think about it then. I was trying to think of
11
events that happened the year.
years ago. 11
That
years ago, that is.
And whatever. And so, you know, we did... I know, thank you. And we did... She's not this nice to me in private.
Well, as
I
long
don't
as
know.
she is in public.
I was gonna
Isn't that
say-
better, though, that she's nice in public? It's the right way
Well,
around,
I
I think.
suppose.
I think that's the right way around.
So, you know, it's one of those things, and I like adding elements in. And like I said, when I'm art journaling, in the journaling essentials there, it is good to be able to add those elements in and see where they're going and where they're working with the background you've already got. So, yeah.
Aren't they fab? Are you all loving the Bee Crafties? Oh, again, Alex has just said, love it. I've already said I love the apron first. I've got first dibs. You just want to love your...
We're going to need to do more aprons.
We're going to need to do more aprons.
We are.
I'm just hearing about... Say that again. Am I allowed to say that on air? Who's got dinosaur tattoos?
Oh.
We both do. We have matching ones.
Oh, you got matching dinosaur tattoos. Oh, girls.
That was the present.
Beverly had a very big birthday last
All right, very big
Was it
wasn't
your 30th?
essential.
Well, I'm older than you.
Very big wasn't essential.
No, as in it was a big celebration.
Okay.
So have I got time to tell a really quick story?
Yeah, go on.
Right. So I pretended I was taking her shopping for the day. We like to go charity shopping. It's very good fun.
Nice, like
so
it.
I took her to a town not far from here.
Yeah.
And I'd already booked it. Been booked for months and months and months and months. And we walked past the shop door, and she tried to keep walking. So I shoved her in the door, and she fell over.
Oh,
And then went, oh, by the way, we're getting tattooed.
Oh, no. She shoved you over.
I literally shoved her in
Well,
the
the thing is, I thought we were walking to the car park, and she was on the side of the road, so I thought, like, you know, when the curb drops.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I just thought she'd fell into me. No, she literally then she threw me in a door.
you
When I resisted, she just threw me in
And
the
had
door.
she picked the dinosaur, or did you choose it when you
It
were
was
there?
it was one of these silly things that we saw online, where it's like the first tag person, you have to get this tattoo. And this was about 3 years ago.
That's what we did.
It was about 3 years ago, and she'd saved it. And
Oh, brilliant.
which I thought was quite
Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's a lovely story.
There you go.
So be careful when you go shopping.
Careful
Sam,
with
she
that.
doesn't chuck you in a
Just be careful.
throws you in a door.
Right then. Shall we play with these stamps?
Can we have, so the stamps, all of those beautiful stamps. I've just put you a few images on the front there for you from the wonderful design team of Bee Crafty. But that is the stamps there for you, $11.99. They're absolutely brilliant. So well done, everybody. And over to you then, Sam.
Well, I made a little start while we were talking. So I'm putting out onto the blender mat that I've got here some oxides, 3 colours. And I like to... So Bev goes with the more is more thing.
Yep.
She's not wrong at all.
No, I'm not.
But for me, I'm not a clean crafter, but I like what they call white space, but it's negative space. It doesn't have to be white. It can be negative
Embrace
space.
the space.
No, there was one somewhere that I was kind of basing this on. I've no idea where I've put it.
Oh.
So we're just going to go with
We're
what
going to
we've
go
got.
freehand.
It-
Freestyle.
Absolutely.
See, you
So
notice I didn't lose my sample. I knew where it was. Yeah.
that's because I was busy sorting out all of those. But there you go, Beverly. You just start how you mean to go on.
Dear.
So, and straight away, we've got a background of colour.
Gorgeous.
And a cloth that I have put over there.
Do you tend to leave it just to hand dry when you're at home, or do you speed it? Yeah.
No, I speed dry. I'm an
speed dry.
impatient
Right,
crafter.
okay.
I leave it at home because I don't want to waste this.
No,
like
okay.
now I'm looking around for like that bit's Bev's card, but we don't want to lose that. So she's going to have to use that for something
That's
later.
fine. That's fine. We don't like waste, do we?
We don't want to waste it. And also the other
Even
thing
on telly.
is, at the end of this particular project we're doing now, we might use that bit.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter if Bev needed it for a next demo, I'm sure.
You're on live telly now.
Here we are.
You've
She
taken
can't
priority, my
stop
lovely.
me now. So just going to give that a dry with my cloth to speed up our process.
Yep. Okay.
And then a quick waft with a heat gun.
Oh, okay. She's just wafting it.
The thing with these colours is they mix well with water.
Yep.
But what it does straight away is it puts you a background down. And then what it means is we can really quickly get to work with the stamps.
Exactly.
Because they're the fun bit.
Yeah.
I think they're the fun bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I think we
all of
agree.
it's the fun bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly. Hey, Sam, were you using templates on that? Were you using
I
inkables?
was using templates.
Oh, is that working out for you?
I mean, I'm not sure how many tag inkables we've got left.
Well,
Have
the
we got any?
first set sold out, Alex.
Yeah. Have we got any of the other set
Set 4,
left?
5 and 6 sold out. Set 1, 2 and 3, I think we had like a couple left. Is there any left of the set 1, 2 and 3
That would be really
inkable
nice if
tags?
there were.
4 and 5 and 6 have sold out.
How about 1 and 2 and 3? Where's that at?
He's just having a look for you because we just changed producers. So we'll try and find... That's your 1, 2 and 3 set over there.
Oh, no, Sam. We're absolutely
left?
we're exhausting producers halfway through.
OK, we've got single figures left of the set 1, 2 and 3.
Well, really quickly, we're going to go with 1 then.
And half are allocated.
OK, really
So good luck.
Really super quick.
OK.
So
Is this one of the sets?
This is from set 1.
Great. Perfect.
So
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're something I didn't say earlier as well. They're great for doodling through.
Are they?
So if you like to do any sort of Zen doodling or anything like that, but you don't really know
did
where to start.
Santango here.
Yeah, but so if you don't know where to start the shape, you know, it means you can basically get your basic shape and then go through and follow your techniques for filling in the spaces.
Nice idea.
So, you know, they are really, really good for that.
and
Bev?
just very quickly with them. So I've put
looks
some
great.
peacock feathers straight through that one. Like I say, it's quite a negative space card, so we're not going to get too busy on there.
Okay.
But another really quick way to use the ink that's left on your template, which you probably already know about, but just in case, I've put it down.
Your sprayer's there.
It is. Well done.
Oh,
So,
I wouldn't have thought
spray it
that.
with water.
What's
and
what's
then
left on there?
Put it upside down.
Oh, what a great idea.
So then you get the pattern of the template rather than what's through it.
Yeah. So oh, that's brilliant.
It's just another way of using them.
Okay.
And it's a way that I love. I think it's, you know, it's, taking prints off things is really, it's just a cool thing. Yeah. It's just a cool thing.
How do you clean your inkable tags?
Oh, well,
that's a funny question.
On my apron. Like it's clean now.
To be fair, I did put a picture on our Facebook page.
Wiped it on.
Honestly, if you go to the Bee Crafty Facebook page, last night I put a picture on of all of my inkables tags from 4, 5 and 6 that were filthy.
Yeah.
But the problem is, with Dad being the man who cuts these all for us and whatever, when they get, and if they go dirty on telly, I get told off. So I did put a picture on saying I better go and clean these before tomorrow. I'm going to get told off by my dad.
How did you clean them?
Warm soapy water.
Warm soapy water. Just leave them in and then just leave them to dry.
In fairness, if you're using ink, it comes off. You know, you put them in the bowl and they're done. Paint. If you're using acrylic paints through them, use cold water as quickly as possible.
Tip, right.
If you use hot water, it heat sets the paint. And they're on.
Cold water for acrylic paints.
Cool water for acrylic paints and whatever. And
Fabulous.
then obviously your texture pastes and stuff, just try and get off as quickly as possible.
And again, straight in the water.
Straight in the water, and you're good to go. Absolutely.
Thank you. Don't wipe it on your apron.
Wipe it on your apron.
Sam.
It's a default setting.
I just do. So,
do you know what? That's what it's there for.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on.
We've gone with the 3 circles that are on this set here.
Now just quickly, the Bee Crafty art stamps, which is your sketchy birds hand-drawn by the lovely Bev, your sketchy flowers, everything hand-drawn by Bev, the journaling essentials and the freehand borders, again, drawn by Bev. They've given you 20% saving today. The stamps, I think there are very few left, aren't there, Alex? Of the stamps, the Bee Craft art stamps. Yeah. The bulk buy is the best way to do it. Should have been $47.96 and it's gone down 20% today to make sure that each one of your 4 stamp sets is only $9.99 each at £39.96. And that's your bulk buy code. You can get them individually as well. Have you made those live on the web, love? Wonderful, thank you. So they are available on the web.
She says she's not the boss.
I love it.
Really?
I'm really
I
not.
love it.
But Alex quite likes being bossed about. He said it's something he quite enjoys.
Well,
listen, what you do in your spare time is up to you.
Yeah.
This is looking great.
So I've added in a few of these guys here. Now, what I would say about these ones is this. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'm going to tell you what I do with mine. I'm a stamp chopper-upper.
She chops up her stamps with
so
scissors.
This stamp, I'm going to take it off there. That comes to you as 3 stamps. Mine is still 3 stamps.
But it won't be.
It won't be for long. Okay. But what it has done is allowed me to put this sort of nice row down there and keep them in quite a straight line. Now, because if you're using your super skinny, the border one from the set of 4, they fit on there really well. You can see through them, obviously, because the stamps are clear. It helps you place them.
Okay.
But if you need to, if it works for you, chop them up.
Thing is, once you've bought them, they're your stamps.
Absolutely.
To do with what you want.
Exactly.
There's no rules. Oh, it's something I haven't asked about Bee Crafty. What's your angel policy?
As long as you're stamping each time, go for it.
Great.
As long as you're not electronically reproducing, you know, and you are stamping each stamp.
With it.
Yeah, make something, and it's a completed project. You're not just selling off the stamp sheets. But yeah, absolutely, go for it. But again, show us what you make, because we're nosy. We like to see.
Yes, please.
You know, and we love it if you're using the stamps, you know, in new funky ways. For example, on fabric's a lovely way to show us, because I'm just never going to do that.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm not very good at it. Do you know what I mean? I stamped on a pencil case and it was okay, but you know. But honestly, do show us what you make, because we absolutely love it.
Okay, you know.
You know.
Brilliant.
I think I'm a bit too relaxed here, Sam.
No, we love it.
I can feel it.
We love it. You relax
I'm into
away.
it.
I'm really relaxed.
We love it.
Yeah, I know, but I've never...
Look.
I've gone for Love You Most, I Win. Now, something you will learn from us at Bee Crafty is we've got a story about everything, and I can tell you stories about this phrase.
We call it Samanori.
Oh, okay.
It's Samanori.
So how did this come about then?
Because you always tell stories.
All of the kids, because I would say we're not a competitive family, but that would be a huge lie, because we are. And it goes down the, you know, winning's not the only thing. It's everything.
Yeah.
You know, all of those things. So all of the kids, I'm just going to keep sort of cutting so that you can see what I'm doing.
Yep, brilliant.
And all of the kids like to win. So,
love you. Love you
most.
more.
Love you more. Love you most. Love you most, I win. Love you more than chocolate dinosaurs.
Oh, I see.
And one that Bev's...
The chocolate dinosaurs one's fun. I love you more than chocolate dinosaurs. And my response to that is, no, you don't.
And Bev's youngest daughter, Caitlin, who I adore...
Yeah.
I love them all implicitly, but she is another level of brilliant.
Oh.
And
how old is she?
10. She's 10 and she's really good at it.
Is she?
Yeah. Yeah, she is. So, just checking that's going to fit.
Can we have a shout out to Caitlin? Hello, Caitlin.
And on a day where I thought I was never going to smile again, she made me smile because for years and years she said, "Love you most, I win." Bingo. And she says bingo on the end. And like I say, I was having a particularly awful day, which is not a story for today.
No, okay.
But
we all have
it was my birthday. Still a bad day, but you know.
Yeah.
And instead of writing in my card, "Love you most, I win," bingo.
Because she's 10 and her spelling wasn't as brilliant.
You know, she wrote in there, "Love you most, I win." Big un.
Oh dear. Oh.
It was hilarious. It was so funny. It was so
Seriously,
funny.
I never thought I was going to smile again, let alone.
Honestly, and we are in hysterics. So now that's the thing. Love you, big un.
Love you, big un.
Whatever. You know, she's
she
walking
goes,
into school. Love you, big un.
I meant to say bingo.
She's like, you're never going to let that go.
No,
I'm absolutely not ever going to let that go. So I'm just using a little piece of card here to sort of mask the end. I'd use a Post-it note at home or anything I could find because we're just going to use this border set. It's a level of workable that's just fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, that looks brilliant.
And any of them would work for this.
All hand drawn by Bev.
Absolutely. And they're all extendable as well. So if you're using them, for example, on your 12 by 12 scrapbook pages or anything like that, you can join them together really, really easily. Because but I would say as well, when you're stamping them, use your super skinny long block. Right. It just makes it easier and you're closer to it.
And we've done 2 sets of the super skinny blocks. This is the one that Bev's referring to here, just quickly. It's a set of 4 for $19.99. That's your really super skinny, isn't it?
That is your super skinny.
Yeah.
So because that's a nice slim journey block. We call it the border
Bev,
block.
you know when you said you go
journal
fast, Bev.
border block. I am going to slow down. But what's really good about that block as well, I find, and this is something Lou Sims actually taught me, is if you're trying to stamp in the edge of your art journal, because of how the signatures meet, and you want to add in a border in, you can get really in close with your border stamp with your super skinnies.
And just to bear in mind, thank you, sweetheart. Just to bear in mind, they're not blue. You just got, well, they are blue at the moment. You've just to protect them as they come through the post. Just peel the front and the back. It's really simple, look, and then it'll turn clear if you so desire.
If you want.
If you want to.
You don't have to.
If you're the type of person that leaves the plastic on your sofa, you know. $19.99, and we do have the smaller ones as well. Just because we are going back to Sam, don't worry. We wouldn't leave her high and dry. You've got the 2 sets of squares, the rectangle and the round. Super, super handy those are. £11.9. Is that sold out? Oh, half gone. Oh, I panicked then. Don't do that to me, Alex. HA75. Said sorry, look.
That's real.
HA7548. I thought, here's me going, have this. Look at what you could have had. Oh no, there is half left. Okay, sorry, Sam. That looks amazing.
And there you go. And I think the thing with cards like this is there's always, I think we always find ourselves in a situation where you see something, you go, it's their birthday.
Yes.
And let's get home and make a card really, really quickly.
Yes.
And the thing about doing cards like this, you can use your scraps. I don't know a crafter. I don't know a single paper crafter that hasn't got a drawer, a bag, a box
of bits,
something that's got pieces of paper like we just sort of mopped up there.
Yeah.
And you can use that to do this, but using things like your tag inkables, the worker stamps on these sets, not even sort of the main parts, so the smaller of these words.
Brilliant.
You know, you can put those all over the back there to create your own backing paper over what you've already got in place.
There's a lot on those stamps, isn't there?
And the thing is with it, what I like about this card is it shows those journaling essentials that you might look at and just see for your backgrounds.
Yeah.
They're not. You can use them as the main focus.
Yeah. Absolutely awesome.
And if you work on the more is more theory, you know, you can go in with a few more of those borders. You don't have to stop with that one.
No.
And then you can colour in certain parts of it. You know, colour in these hearts using, you know, a Posca pen, a paint pen, whatever you've got. There's loads of places to go with that. But it's just sometimes nice to show that a nice, quick, simple card is absolutely doable.
And that's the thing. I mean, just can I just show you a couple more? Just to give you, I mean, there's so many of these beautiful designs, Callum and Dan. I just don't want to, you know, miss any of them. They're so, I mean, look at that one there.
There's lots of different sized birds as well, so you can create scenes. And with the sketchy flowers, you can really sort of build them up to create different sort of scenes.
Yeah.
And I mean, like Sally has made like a seed packet.
That is so cool.
So she's used the transparencies that are also on.
Love it.
So there is also the transparencies which we've got here, but it's a seed.
Oh,
it's a seed holder. So for example, I always think that would be a really good like wedding favour.
Well, you say that. I went to a funeral
packet.
last year of my dad's partner, and they had wildflowers on the table.
Absolutely beautiful.
For you to take home. So look, we've all scattered them. So hopefully this year to remember Sally.
Yeah.
But like you say, for
lovely.
weddings or funerals or christenings or anything like that where you want to think of that person.
Something so different.
That's brilliant.
Forget-me-nots, they'd be good in there as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you can really piece those together and using your small flowers
Spectacular.
on little bits. So for example, if you like making ATCs, I think what's really
What's
good
an
about
ATC?
an artist trading card. Okay, think Pokemon for grown-ups.
Oh, okay. Thank
Pokemon
you.
for crafters.
Just for
Okay.
Thank
So,
you.
so you can basically you trade your cards with other people. So using these, you can really sort of
nice
create that,
Really
you know, different thing. But this is just a little book that a little folded up book that Sally made, and I think you can really see how well all those sketchy things will work with any sort of theme
absolutely.
you've already got in your craft.
Now then, for those of you trying to get the sketchy birds, drawn by Bev, the journaling essentials, the sketchy flowers, drawn by Bev, the freehand borders, guess what? Drawn by Bev. Now, we've still got Mark Alexander, we've got Crafter, we've got Karen, we've got Crafter, we've got Carol, we've got Noreen, we've got Pearl, we've got Shireen, just up the road in Warwickshire, not far from these girls. Do get your baskets checked out because today is a 20% off special launch birthday offer. Okay, so I just want to highlight, Pauline, you're in, Anne, you're in as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We've just had a message come in from, was it Dawn in Wigan? Ladies, what a breath of fresh air you both are. You remind me of how my sister and I used to be together. Oh,
That's so lovely. Thank you, Dawn.
That's nice.
Thank you so much. I think receiving messages like that, it's always lovely. And
of course it is.
You know, I'm really lucky. I work with my little sister every day, and we spend an inordinate amount of time
It's
together.
weird almost.
People find it a little bit strange. We don't live together. We have
Lots
our
of
own
people
houses,
think we do, but we don't.
we spend a lot of time together. So being able to do something like this
That's
is really
fabulous.
lovely. And people saying lovely things like that, it just makes it, you know.
That's lovely.
It doesn't,
Thank you, Dawn.
It's
Thank
just
you,
nice.
Dawn. Now, just before we've got 5 minutes left, we've got to do the papers.
We've got to do the
We've got to do the papers. We've got about the papers. We've got to do the papers, girls. Come
Right,
on, girls.
I have
It's the
got-
papers.
Let's swap.
Excuse
What
me.
did I do with my book?
Your book, darling.
My book, I had a book.
Oh, you
with
did have a book.
samples
What you
of the
do with it?
papers in.
It's over
What do you do
here,
with
I
it,
think.
girls?
It's
I know.
here.
What did you do with it?
over
We
here.
got. We got it. We got it.
It's
We got
there.
it. We got it.
Okie dokie.
Right, darling. So what have we got now, sweetie?
So these are, Sammy, you talk about those a sec because I have got another book with those in.
Oh, okay.
So it's the media papers 1 and 2, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So just going to find them.
Media papers 1 and 2. Now, these come to you in just about an A4
Can you
size.
show it to that camera there, sweet?
Yep.
Can you manage? Do you
I
come
was
over?
gonna say, Shall I whack it on there?
Yeah,
They can
great
look
idea.
at their leisure.
Brilliant.
Oh, that may or may not work.
Look at it. You've done it. There you go. Brilliant. Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's it. That's a small version. Now, what I've done is I'd used quite a few of the papers for other projects.
Yeah.
So I got loads of like little bits. You know, I was talking about that drawer box bag
Yeah.
earlier that
The things
everybody's
we
got.
do not want to waste.
So that was all the little bits and pieces I'd got left. So I used some matte medium, put them into the book, and then used distress crayon. Went around the edges. I was trying to think, and then just sort of blurred out the edges. But there you go. There's an example from Bev of how cool.
So these transparencies are coming up in the 7 o'clock
Yes,
show.
yeah.
Okay, but the backing papers are literally just these Japanese rice papers. Now we call them media papers,
Yep.
and our coloured in range is called Catalyst. Okay, and the reason we call them Catalyst because they spark your art journal and your creativity. So if you're looking to create a background
Yeah.
really easily in your art journal, you've never started before, these are a great way to do it, and they're really lightweight, but they are heavier duty than just rice paper.
They are
They're
100%,
much
yeah.
weightier.
They are.
Okay, which means you can chuck more sprays at them. You can really go to town with adhesives and technique on them if you want to, but they will hold up to that. But because they are the Japanese rice paper, you can also use them on 3D projects.
Oh, can
Mix
you?
them up, and we have lots and lots and lots of samples on our
So will these
Facebook page.
still go on MDF and things?
Oh, absolutely,
Oh,
yeah,
nice, yeah,
absolutely.
brilliant. They are much thicker, aren't they?
Yeah, they're and the thing is, you can use them in a, like you say, in a collage way, like I've done in there, or as in Bev's book there. That's,
It's a
it can be
complete.
the whole
It
complete.
can be the
thing.
whole thing.
So it's whatever you want to do, and like we were saying earlier, when you get this stuff home, this is yours. Do what you want with it, but enjoy it. That's the most important.
Now, how many did you get?
10.
It's all of them?
Yeah, all of them.
all of them?
Well, can we camera over there, Callum? Do you want to pop them back over there then, sweetie? Right, I thought, gosh, that means they're just over £1 each then.
Yeah. So these, and the thing is, again, these
£1.10.
were all, this is Catalyst paper sets 1 and 2, okay?
Oh,
so the 2
brilliant.
So Sam is responsible for 5, I am responsible for 5. We won't tell you whose is whose because, you know, you might feel preferential treatment.
Oh, it's like the bake-off with rice paper.
I know, but basically,
anyway.
and all the products we have used to create these backing papers are Bee Crafty products. So therefore, if you're working with Bee Crafty, stamps or inkables, it will all work together and it will all incorporate really, really well.
Fantastic. Do you know what? That's £1.10 a Japanese rice paper there then?
Yeah.
A4?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well,
very generous.
And like
Very
I think the thing for us as well, there's some there that are almost complete. You need to do nothing with it.
Yeah.
And then there's some where there's lots of space for you to add in your own things.
I think they're
stamp on top. Not all, actually.
Sorry.
The plainest one's mine. So we mixed them up so no one could tell.
Just playing games
So
with
you
what
really
can I say?
can. And some of them have, for example, got a washi tape effect because I used that on the original.
Oh, I like a washi tape effect.
Okay, so it's because I used that on the original. But it's so, for example, you have limited budget, you have limited space, you've got all of that, or you just don't like getting as inky and messy as we do.
Yeah.
You can still get the same effect with your back.
Brilliant. Yeah, fantastic. Can I just say, I agree with the message that came in. Breath of fresh air, absolutely natural and so warm and easy to get on with. You're amazing. Pair of you. Honestly, I've loved every second. These girls are back at 7. Do not miss them. Lots more to offer. But after the break with Leona of Glitzcraft, it's Cowsters.
Jousters.
You don't let go of that one.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome and I love working with with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
You love him, but the birthday event, it's absolutely ram-packed to the rafters, isn't it? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it, I really do. And we've got them one of the loveliest ladies in crafting today, looking very sparkly. It's our lovely Leona of Glitzcraft. Hello. Beautiful girl.
Everyone. Thank you.
Leona, your show this afternoon is brilliant.
Fingers
brilliant.
crossed. Fingers crossed.
And finally, if anybody is as obsessed as we are with the Highland Cow, with the flowers from Leona, we have got today. Can I give a sneaky peek?
You can. Go for it.
Oh man, you get the actual coaster holder, and now yours won't come with Z and I on. This is how lovely Leona is. She's done me a set. She's personalised them for Zena and Ivy, my little dog. Oh, you've just made my
I know,
absolute
I was so tempted to put a dog on it, but I thought, well, it's not, I can't really.
No, I've got to have a
Highland
cow.
Cow
I love your,
coaster,
you know I love your Highland Cow.
I was thinking I needed to put Zena on it, but I might we might do that at some point. We'll put Zena
Darling,
on one.
I've got a big canvas at home with loads of cows on it in my lounge, and it's called Camouflage. I'm a bit obsessed with cows. So. But this is the gorgeous coaster. Coaster. They're not a coaster, they're a coaster. And you can, and now you're offering an opportunity to personalise the coasters.
Yes.
What are you offering to everybody?
Yes, so
today?
you can get initials on there. You can have a name, but bear in mind if it's a long name, or you could have like the Wards, the Burnses, you know, the Smiths, whatever you want on it.
Got to fit on it though.
Exactly, it has got to fit on a very small space.
Yes, it's
so
got to
the
fit on
more
there.
that you want on it, the smaller it's going to be.
Exactly. So, but we'll talk you through that when we do the coasters. Now then, to kickstart the show, oh my goodness me, it's a brilliant deal. Now, just recently, this lovely lady has bought in some epic, naughty, practically giveaway deals on stencils. And as it was our birthday, Leona said, well, do you want me to do it again? We went, well, yeah, that'd be great. So, can I just go? Oh, now also there's freebies going today, but I'll tell you what I'll do. No, we'll do, should we mention that first? Yeah, go on then. So, it is this one, isn't it?
Yes, that's the freebies.
Now then, Leona of Glitzcraft has said, for every single order you place with Glitzcraft today via HobbyMaker, you'll be sent those stencils with a happy birthday. Do you get sent this as well?
You do.
Which can look like that. Oh, it says happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Did you make that for
I did. So I made it especially for all the customers. So if you place any order from any of the 2 shows that I'm doing today, we will automatically put it in your box. So you don't need to order anything separately. You just get that little box, that little pack sent to you. So you've got the 2 birthday stencils, and then you've got the MDF little bookmark.
Look at that. I'd like to apologise for that absolutely ridiculous question. Did you make that for us? Well, yes. Jimmy's just said in there, he just went, be a bit of a coincidence if she hadn't. It's a very good point. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're so good to us.
Thank
you
you.
are.
That's because I love it here.
So everybody gets. Yeah, I did ask to. Everybody's going to get that lovely bookmark or whatever you like to use it for.
Yep.
And also the 2 stencils as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So everybody that places an order today will get that sent to them with their order. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right then.
You're
So should we start with the birthday bonanza offer? I tell you what, you get to do the stencils.
Okay.
I'd get to do the samples.
I will do the stencils.
Because I'm not stealing your epic giveaway there. It's too good. So you're going to get all of those?
Yes. So you get all, what is there, 5 stencils, I think? Yes, 5 stencils.
Wow.
So we have got the beach huts down the bottom.
Let me get some of those.
We've got the abstract bubbles stencil, which I love. It just makes such fun backgrounds. We've got the DL peacock feather. And then we have the quad floral with sympathy. Now, obviously, if you don't want to use it for sympathy, just cover that up and you've got a lovely floral stencil. And then down the very bottom, we've got our butterfly 4 with some floral accents, so you can do those. And again, with all the stencils, you can use part of it, the whole thing, mix and match them, do what you want to do.
Do what you want to do. God, I love the beach huts. Oh,
they are so
yeah.
cool. I actually should have looked out. I have a picture of an MDF plaque that one of the design team, Nanette, had made. And it's got the beach house stencils on it, and it says "Hello Summer" on it, and it's so cute. And it's got the little beach house stencils on the back.
That's amazing.
So.
I'm just going to highlight as well. If you've seen all this lovely glitter and you've never this glitzy, gorgeous finish that Leona uses, you might not know what that is. They're these fabulous glitter pastes. Now, also, Leona's brought in her favourite pastes with the spatula and the stencil tape as well, in a very lovely extra birthday treat as well. Now, then, can I just highlight the fact that you're getting 5 phenomenal quality stencils here? That makes them just £4 each already, okay? Already. And I've got sample. The only thing I haven't got a thing of is the beach hut, so I do apologise about that.
I was probably meant to send a picture in.
It's okay, don't
I actually sorted this show about 2 weeks ago on the way to do
Leona,
2 other shows.
Leona, we love you.
So the fact that I'm here is actually a bonus. The fact that I made it into the studio is awesome.
Well, we're glad you did. But look at the bubbles. Look at the bubbles. How gorgeous are they? Now then, the great news is just remember, when this price comes in... Oh, no, hang on a second. Let me just find out. How many have we got? 80. OK, the 80 will sell out, I'm going to predict, while we're live in the show, and I'm going to give it about a matter of minutes, because also, don't forget, you get the free Happy Birthday HobbyMaker, and you get those 2 stencils. So when this price comes in, you're actually getting 7 stencils... Yeah. Plus the MDF bookmark with the Happy Birthday HobbyMaker for you to colour in. Okay, so it is actually, although it says 5 stencils, and bearing in mind, all of you there, don't forget as well, all of you, Julie, Caroline, Sheila, Valerie, Karen, Raymond, Barbara, Kathleen, Rose, Kate, Christine, Kathleen, Shakarat, you just won, didn't you, Shakarat, on the Ribbonly hour? Every single person that buys gets the freebies from Leona and the chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies from HobbyMaker, 7 stencils and the bookmark for $9.99. Well, we've got to actually divide it by 8 things, haven't we? Because there's 8 things
like,
you're being sent.
£1.30? Yeah.
£1.25 a stencil and £1.
Go,
if you add them all in. If you add the bookmark, the 2 freebies, and divide it by 8 things, it's £1.25 an item. Now, I did predict a sellout in minutes, didn't I?
I think we did 15 minutes a while ago, so I wonder if we'll beat that this time.
I think we might just do. We're on 3 minutes 37 and 40 plus have gone.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But we might beat the 15 minutes then.
And I tell you what as well, the chance as well to get personalised cowsters, first time ever. And I know without question that one of Leona's most amazing selling items is the Highland Cow.
It is.
Yeah. Oh God, you remember when I did that? Do you want me to tell you?
Go on, Sally.
We did this, and I meant it lovingly because, like I say, I buy anything with a cow on it. I know, she thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I thought it was amazing. I actually was going to get a T-shirt made with a Highland Cow on it. So
I've got a good enough relationship over the amount of time I've met Leona to know that we've got that, you know, you can have a laugh. And anyway, I was on it and it just came out. So we've got this, you might have had the beautiful MDF, the layered, you might have had the MDF stencil, then the layered stencil, you need the coasters. But I said, because it just came to mind, and I said, for the link before the break, and I said, and coming up on the show this afternoon, our very own Highland Cow, Leona. And then I suddenly thought, oh, she burst into hysterics. And I thought, oh no, we thought it was hilarious.
I thought it was amazing, yeah. I was quite happy with it, to be honest.
So my producer said, you haven't called Leona the Highland Cow yet. I was like, but that's a term of endearment. It really is, because you're Highland Cow.
I'm quite happy to be known as the Highland Cow, to be fair. So
she's now the Highland Cow of HobbyMaker. Right then. Okay, while we've been giggling, I think we're over allocated, but at the moment, for those people that haven't checked their basket out, we've got about 20 left. 60 have gone and confirmed. Congratulations. All 5 stencils, plus your 2 freebies, plus your HobbyMaker. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Well, we are happy makers, aren't we?
Absolutely. We're all very happy.
Yeah. All of those as well. Okay. Now then, can I ask you a question? We're doing it. We want you to get involved. We want one of you to come on telly. We do. Not physically, but virtually. In the next hour, I'm going to be joined by Liam because we are fine. Oh no, I needed to ask somebody to buy them for me. Or I might have to give you my credit card. Seriously,
We'll sort it out.
I need you to get me 2 sets of the crafters. Sorry, it's all right. It's our Gemporia Die Cutting machine. We're doing the plates. Would you mind?
No worries. I'll get them.
I've got to buy them.
No worries.
I'll give you my credit
Yeah,
card.
I'll be in. We'll be in the
Thank
green
you.
room.
Sorry,
We'll
I need
sort
to. Right then, so if you want to get involved with the Crafteration game, it's like the Generation game that you used to have where Liam has filmed a brilliantly hilarious VT. It's 30 seconds long. In that time, he mentions all these crafty items. You just remember what they are, okay? And whichever ones you remember, you will win. One of you gets to call in.
Very fun.
We get to see you on the telly. So, you know, just make sure you're happy with how we're going to see you. Be dressed, please.
Yeah, not in the pyjamas.
You can have
the ripped t-shirt.
Yeah, well, you know, each to their own. But yeah, do you know, just make sure you know you're going to be on the telly and make sure you're happy with that. Please be careful. Remember your language. Don't want to get yourself in trouble. And we'll do it again. And it's in the 4 o'clock hour. So just message in via, we need you to email, basically. Email address is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just send us, and then so what do they need to send in? Just a message to say that you want to play. And then we can contact you, assuming we've got your details on the system. All right. So message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we might be chatting to you in the next hour. Live on telly.
I can't wait to watch
this.
It's
going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. Please remind me, Callum, to give Leona my credit card. I need these plates. I need these plates in my machine. I'm future-proofing my Gemporia machine.
There you go.
I am. The stencils are about to sell out. And I did say a few minutes, didn't I? I did say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now, have you noticed there's some wonderful storage for your inks in the MDF? Yeah? So this one here.
Yes.
The big one.
The big one.
The big one. Now, this one here, have you designed all these yourself?
Yeah, well, actually, my son did. So Ryan did all this for me.
Thank you.
And then I asked him to make a few little changes, and we added some extra little shelves and some extra little pencil pot type things. So
now there's 2 options.
There is.
You can get the large ink pad storage unit without the Lazy Susan, or you can get it with the Lazy Susan. I mean, I've got to be honest. For me, it's an absolute no-brainer. Why would you not want the Lazy Susan?
Well, there's only one thing that I can think of. The reason that you might not want the Lazy Susan on one of them is if you decide that you want to stack one on top of another.
Good point.
Then you don't need a Lazy Susan on the second one. You only need it on the top one. On the bottom one, sorry. Now, this one that you're seeing at the minute will take your distress inks, your distress oxides, so it's quite a good size. I should have measured it actually before I came on here.
Well, at least we know it'll fit one of the large distress inks,
so your distress inks and things will fit in that one. And then there's a smaller size as well, which fits the inks that I use all the time.
We've got that coming
up. Depends which one you want. It comes
with
got
these little pots as well.
2 sides that has shelves, and then 2 sides that have optional pots. So the pots you build up separately, and then you glue them in place if you want to. If you want to use it say one of them as a storage for like glue bottles, things like that, then
Good
don't
point.
put one on. It's completely up to you. You can save that and use it somewhere else.
That's a lot of storage space there.
There is, yeah. So
Isn't
you
there?
can get quite a lot, especially if you think you can put like the glitter paste and things in the side things as well. So you can put loads of different pieces, embossing powders, all
and
that
of course
kind
you can
stuff.
decorate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's only 25 opportunities available left on the large brand new Glitzcraft MDF ink pad storage unit. This is with, now this is this on its own? Oh no, this includes a Lazy Susan. What, for $28.99?
Yes.
It's good going, isn't it?
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
Now, are these easy to build?
There's a lot of pieces in it. So when you get it, don't panic and think, oh my God, what am I going to do with all this? Basically, you build one little tower, and then you build the next tower, then the next tower, then the next tower, and then the top and the bottom goes on. It is quite simple.
Instructions?
Comes with photographs, comes with full instructions.
Phew.
And then obviously your Lazy Susan, because it's made from 3mm MDF, there's no screws involved. So you literally just stick the MDF on the bottom. So
can you use this glue to do it?
You can indeed. You can.
Got that
so that is
on the show.
PVA glue that is on the show. You can also use wood glue if you've got it at home.
Brilliant.
Any kind of PVA glue will work.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, now then you've got the one without the Lazy Susan, which is this one here. So basically exactly the same, but it don't spin. Okay, so if you want that, but again, you can stack them up, can't you?
Yes, so you can do. Now that one that you've got there is actually the smaller size.
Oh, I do apologise.
We might not have the other one out, but
I don't
you've
think
got.
we do, darling, no. Sorry.
It's exactly the same as the
Let me
spinny
ignore
one
that
without
one
the
then.
spinner.
And I do apologise.
Yeah,
they do
and then
look-
obviously the thing is with that one is if you want, you can stack one on top of the other. So if you don't have a Lazy Susan on one of them, then you can stack it.
So it's that without the spinny bit. Okay, so it's that size.
Yep.
Sorry about that. That size, large ink pad. We've got the smaller one coming up in a moment with and without the Lazy Susan option. So $24.99 without the spinny bit. Okay,
There
so
we go.
basically £4 more for the spinny bit and £4 without. That's what
Exactly.
you're looking for. Okay, so $24.99. Now then, if I just pop the small one, or smaller, and I also, if I may, want to show you, because just to give you an idea of how fabulous it can look when it's decorated. Yeah?
Yes. So that one, if you get the one with the Lazy Susan, it's the exact same Lazy Susan that came with the previous one.
Yep.
You just glue it on the base and you're ready to spin around whenever you want to. This one fits the Ranger Make Art inks, which are all the inks that I use. So if you've got smaller ink pads, then this is the one that you want. If you've got the larger ink pads, like the distress inks and things, go for the larger size.
Okay, brilliant.
So there's no difference other than the ink pad storage size.
And I'm just showing you there how well they stack. I've just popped them together. So obviously bought the if you buy the one with the Lazy Susan, that's $24.99. If you buy it without the Lazy Susan spinner, I believe we might be able to do the same and take that £4 off and get it to £20.99.
And then even if you want to stack it even higher, you can even stack the brush stand on top, which is on the website because I've had it on the shows previously.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can even stack it. I know, you can go way high and have it real stacked up.
That's a brilliant idea.
So the brush stand and the brushes are on the website for HobbyMaker. So if anybody wants that, it's on there.
And we do love your Glitzcraft brushes. We do.
There we go.
Right then, so the one without the Lazy Susan, thank you, Sweet Pea. We've just said, I mean, now we took £4 off the big one, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, we did take the £4 off the big one. Now, Laura, we're trying to convince her to do that again. She's our producer, but she's in charge. She said, how about a little slightly better deal than that? Oh, lovely. That's a fiver off, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Put £5 towards something else.
And just think you can paint it whichever way you want it. So you can make it suit your room or wherever you're going to store it.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
So yeah, I mean, I've done it before with paper where I've actually decoupaged it. So you can either paint it, you can decoupage it, you can ink it, you can do whatever the heck you want to do.
With alcohol pens?
Absolutely.
Great, brilliant. So
Stencil
lots
it.
of options. Yeah, stencil
it. With all those clearance stencils that everybody just bought, you can use those on it.
Exactly. So $19.99 without the Lazy Susan, $24.99 with the Lazy Susan, and then with the Lazy Susan in the large, $28.99, and without the Lazy Susan, it's $24.99. So there's 4 options. Okay. Now here's the thing. You're all going berserk. Give me the cowsters. Give me the coasters now. Do you know what? You've really taken the Highland Cow of Leona's to absolute heart, haven't you?
Everybody is just loving it, honestly. Yep. Everybody's loving the coast. Not anything Highland Cow at the moment is hugely popular. We just had 3 different stencils at the show in Glasgow last weekend, and all of them sold out.
Did they?
So, yeah.
Brilliant news. Brilliant news. Now then, something even more brilliant about this, that the fact that you get the holder, the coasters, and everything that you need. But on top of that, because it's our birthday, Leona is offering you something absolutely outstanding. Now, let me show you this. You can personalise your coaster. So do you want to talk us through this, lovely?
Yes, so the best way to do it is just to email me at leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. You can just send me an email, pop your name and address on there. If you've got an order number, stick that on it, just so it makes it a little bit easier for me to get the right person and tell me what you want it to say. So I would say probably and then your surname or initials is probably about as much as you really want to put on it. If you start going into, 4 or 5 different names, it's really going to be small and it's going to look really insignificant. So I would stick with, a couple of initials or the Smiths, the Bells, whatever you want like that. Don't go much more than that.
Or just the surname and not the even.
Exactly.
Then it's even...
And it would be a bit bigger then, because obviously I'm restricted just because it's got to fit on that
or
space.
A nickname, or it could be anything like that. But I mean, that there, just to give you an idea, I mean, Leona's done that for me with Z and I, and that's just amazing, because that makes me, I know that's a hidden message for me and my lovely pooch, and the fact that I love your Highland Cow, that couldn't be more perfect. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
So, just shoot me an email. Once you've placed the order, shoot me the email with what you want. And each coaster will be the same, because I'm not going to start messing around doing 4 different ones. I'm afraid that's just a little bit too much work.
Absolutely. So it's going to be one.
It'll be all 4 coasters will say exactly the same thing. And just let me know what you wanted to say.
So you're not charging for that service?
No, that is, and obviously these are not made already. So if you place an order for this, it will take me a couple of days to get all the orders done.
Absolutely.
So if you've placed an order and you order, say, 3 other things from the show, it will be delayed slightly just to let me get the coasters done, and then we'll send the whole lot out to you together. So
absolutely. So if we can put this back on the screen again for you, because everybody we'll show this again, because everybody wants to know the address to message. It is Leona, which is this lovely lady in the studio, at Glitzcraft, which is the brand, .co.uk. So just to go again, it's Leona at Glitzcraft.co.uk, and that is purely done on behalf of Leona for no charge at all, which you wouldn't find, I don't think, anybody else that would do that out of the kindness of their heart, to thank you for buying Glitzcraft items during our birthday. Just on top of that, you will also get sent, just remember, 2 stencils, very usable, with your happy birthday and your birthday wishes. And again, because Leona is such a sweetheart, she has even made and cut out a fabulous happy birthday HobbyMaker stand or bookmark, or whatever you'd like to use. It could be that could be used in your kitchen when you're reading your menus and things.
Absolutely.
Your
Recipes. You could even just attach it to a card.
Could go on the door.
So
have it where you like.
Exactly, whatever you want to do with it.
But again, happy birthday HobbyMaker, designed for us by Leona. She's sending you those free of charge. Okay, so now then, can I just confirm right now, Leona, so you're going to send out the coaster holder, which you can decorate?
Self-assembly, so just a few bits of glue on that, paint it, decorate it however you want.
Brilliant. And we've got the glue coming in. The coasters that can be personalised by Leona. Now, what are these bits for?
Those are little self-adhesive corks. So what I would do is just snip them into little squares, put them on the base of your coasters. And that way, you're not going to slide around. It's not going to be uneven if you put a drink on it. You can also, if you wish, you can also put a coat of varnish over the top of your finished coaster. Obviously, we're not going to paint it for you because we're doing all the decoration, doing all the engraving. But if you want to do it, if you can even whitewash it, if you want to make it a different colour, you can do it.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, so you can do whatever colour you want to with it. If you want to just do a clear varnish over it. If you're stuck, clear nail polish would go over the top as well.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, to be honest, you don't have to do it.
Nope.
But if you're worried about a bit of condensation going into the coaster and wasting it, I've had coasters for ages and it doesn't happen. But if you do want to just protect it, even a coat of the clear Mod Podge, you know, the dishwasher Mod Podge would work great at keeping it all nice.
Now then, coasters, great idea. Wasn't it?
What was I think it was your idea from last year, from last month.
No, it's right. We were on air and Leona was saying, I've got these coasters. I said, no, it's got to be coasters. She went, oh, yes. So we did. I'm going to just say thank you to Liam for changing it to coasters because we went, yeah, it's got to be. But you get all four and the holder and the cork backing there as well for $12.99 plus the free stencils and the free MDF bookmark saying happy birthday, HobbyMaker. SR36. What's happening over there on the screen?
It looks like it's gone down.
Were we allowed? Oh, wonderful. Okay. Right then. Okay, that's your buy price. I didn't realise we were going again, but there you go. Just £10.50, including personalisation by Leona herself. This is epic. Absolutely epic. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, awesome. And 2 free stencils and a free bookmark as well for £10.
Bonus. Bonus.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well done. These have been long awaited, haven't they?
Yes, we've been planning these for about 5 weeks now, so we finally got there.
They're brilliant. They look gorgeous and they're a lovely size. I love the fact that you've done that. Now, hang on a second. Is that hexagon?
It is, yes.
Thank you. I'm rubbish with shape when they get into those. I'm rubbish.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. That is absolutely beautiful.
There
Thank you for putting Z and I on.
No worries, no worries.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's lovely that you can personalise it as well. Now, Julie's just messaged in, hello, sweetie. I'm loving these. I thought you might, Julie. She just said, bought 3 sets for myself and my 2 sisters.
Oh, very nice.
Oh.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, lovely. Brilliant. £10.50. Half the stock has already gone. Thank you. Now we've got some new stencils. I'm only moving on because we've got so much to get in and I don't want you to miss out. Okay, we'll keep an eye on those coasters. Right then.
No.
Have I got them here as well?
Yes, behind you on the table.
They're behind you.
It's like pantomime, isn't it?
It's behind you. Now then. So these are, let me just show you. Now, Leona does these amazing. You might have got the Highland Cow where she layers up with the stencils, don't you?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, and you number them for us as well, so it's up. So
yes, this time we've numbered them, so it makes it just a little bit easier.
Okay. Now this is, if I just show you what it can look like, just to give you an example. They're amazing, and the sentiments on here as well. These are brand new today, aren't they?
They are. They are brand new. In fact, never been seen before.
So, layered floral stencil, including peonies, chrysanthemums, yes, chrysanthemum, and stencils. Now, don't you think the chrysanthemum would be great for Mother's Day a week on Sunday?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this is your layered stamps. And again, Leona's going to talk you through how to use these. But if you've got the layered Highland Cow stencil, you'll know how this works already. But layered stamps are just the way forward. They're brilliant. They give so much depth, don't they?
It makes it so easy to do all your different colours. Because I think probably one of the most common questions I get asked is how to keep all your colours separate when you're stenciling. And this is like foolproof.
Are you going to do a demo on
this?
Yes,
we'll do a demo
hallelujah.
on it. We'll do a
Thank
demo.
you
That's why
so
that's why the specs are on. So
the seers are on.
The specs are on.
Now, nowhere near your buy price, my lovelies, and I've got the most epic stencil samples to show you as well. Absolutely fabulous. £14.50. £14.50 for this absolutely fabulous peonies and lovely chrysanthemum design stencils with your sentiments, and you've got thank you so very much, thinking of you, best wishes, and with love as well. There's your thinking of you. Beautiful font again, beautifully written, as always, Leona. Everything's fabulous quality. And for those of you that have bought Glitzcraft already, you'll already know how amazing this lady's products are. You really will. And we do have the glitter paste, her favourite colours, and the spatula, and the stencil tape coming your way in a little bundle for you as well. Okay, so do you want to see them in action? Over to you, gorgeous girl.
So I've got the first, it's number 1 on the chrysanthemum stencil.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've put it right down the bottom because it goes higher up when you add the flower heads. So down the bottom, I've got some of the Make Art inks, which are my favourite, and you're just going to ink over the top. So you can do ink, you can do glitter paste. It is completely up to you, whatever you want to do. So I'm going to do a bit there. I'm going to pop the lid on so I don't stick my arm in it, which is possibly what I would do. A little bit of a darker green. So, and then I'm just going to go just around the edge, just to give it a little bit of extra dimension with your extra colours. So that's that one done. Pop that one away.
Is it hard to develop a layered stamp?
It takes a little while to get the brain to function that way, I have to say, because you've really got to design the whole thing, and then you've got to kind of break it all apart.
Deconstruct it almost, haven't you?
So your next one, you're just lining it up so that
Is
nothing's
this the peony or
over.
the chrysanthemum?
This is the chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum, thank you.
Chrysanthemum. So we're just going to line that, and you just want to keep moving it around until it's not overlapping any of the leaves, and that it just fits right in. Oh, got a bit brown from ink. Must have had it on my fingers.
Is this the stencil tape that you...
So this is the stencil tape.
Okay, yep.
Yep, so you can get it in the toolkit, which again is on the website.
Brilliant.
So...
But you've got that in the bundle today as well, haven't you?
Do we?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Honestly,
we've got the 4 pack, your favourite paste, the stencil tape.
Oh, it's in there. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, so now I'm going to pick up some of the darker pink ink. Again, I've got my brushes that are on the website. So through that.
Wow.
And just ink that through.
Amazes me how quick it takes and how
quick it's so quick.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to, when you do your next stencil, you can do glitter paste. So you can either do the next layer in ink, or we can switch it up and go. So even like that, you could just leave it even like that. And then again, your next one, just line that up and just wiggle it around until it fits in, and none of the bits that you're going to stencil are going to overlap your previous one. So pop that on again. Stencil that. Make sure it's all stuck down all the way around. You can reuse your stencil tape. So
you read my mind then. I was just going to ask you that.
Same wavelength. Yes, so you can totally reuse it. So when you peel it off, if you want, just keep it and you can use it on the next stencil.
So is this your special glitter paste?
This is the glitter paste.
Right.
So we are just spreading it over the top.
And we've got all that to come, don't worry.
Through, and then it takes so quick just to do it. Pop that in. So we've also got, if you don't like the colours that I've got on the show today, there's loads of different colours on the website. So take that off and you are done. How quick and easy
firework
was that?
chrysanthemums, isn't it?
Your stencil, remove your tape, keep that for the next time, and then that just pops straight into a bowl of water.
Brilliant.
Don't rub your stencil to clean it, or don't rub it to dry it. Just pat it dry. You don't want to be catching any of the little tiny bits, especially on the leaves, because they've got, if you look, you can see they're quite jaggedy leaves.
Yeah.
So you don't want to catch that. You can also, if you have a nice fine, let me see if I've got one. Ooh, let's see if this works. You can even then just go around with a green pen, just around some of the edges, just to pick up a bit of the highlight. Now this pen has obviously not been used in a while, but so you can just edge around if you wish. No, this one's died. The pen has died. So
always when you're live on telly, isn't it, darling?
So absolutely, you know. Let's see. I think the rest of the pens. So no, those were just normal pens, and then you can obviously mat it, layer it, however you want to. If you want to, you can even add a sentiment over the top. I haven't left a lot of space on this one, so I'll probably just leave that the way that one is. But that takes minutes to do.
Doesn't it?
Probably if you were doing that at home, you'd probably have a finished card in less than 2 minutes. So,
now,
super quick.
Thank you so much. It's
No
beautiful.
worries.
Alex, can I ask a favour? I know you're so busy. I've just laid out these gorgeous. Would you mind? Honestly, this poor Alex is doing so. I just wanted to grab a quick shot of that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Just to show you some of the amazing colours. And I was going to ask if you can use your Glitzcraft paste on acetate, but I think this will prove it in a moment. Yeah, we're going to do the favourite colours of the glitter paste with the spatula and the stencil tape in a moment. But a quarter of the stock of the layered stencil has already gone. There is your, with the acetate look.
Yeah, so obviously if you're going to use it on acetate, if it's heat resistant acetate, you can heat dry it using your heat gun.
Yep.
If it's not heat resistant acetate or you're not sure, just let it dry on its own, because obviously if you heat dry it and it's not heat resistant, you'll end up with shrink plastic.
Absolutely. Right then. So just, thank you, Alex. You are a very kind gentleman. You are. He is. Now then. Right then. So beautiful. Now then, let me show you. Whoops, a daisy. Come here, you. So this is your favourite colours, is it?
Yeah. So I go through phases where I use a lot of the same colours, and then I'll change it up a bit. So I thought actually the colours that I really like using at the minute. They're almost kind of, when you look at it, it's kind of springtime.
It is.
And it wasn't intentional, but just when I see it sitting on the screen, it looks really kind of springtime.
So you've got light green.
Yep.
You've got blue magic.
Yep.
You've got pink sand.
Yep.
And I love the white gold.
Now, the last three colours, so the white gold, the pink sand, and the blue magic, those are all special blends that we've made. So if you have that and you have a different batch already, it may be slightly different because they're all hand mixed.
Oh,
so we actually put in the amount of glitter and different colours to make these mixes ourselves.
They're very special.
So that way, there is going to be a slight variation sometimes just between colour batches. So we did have that question recently about why two sapphire blues were different, and it just depends. It's a bit like your dye lots with wool. If you get a different dye lot of glitter, it's going to be slightly different than a previous one.
Right.
So,
but I have to say, now Leona very kindly gave me some samples of the Glitzcraft paste with my Highland Cow stencil. The white gold's my favourite.
Is it? Do you like that one?
Really is. I absolutely
love
it.
My favourite combination is using the pink sand and the white gold, especially, not pink sand and blue magic, sorry.
Oh, shall I show those together then?
Especially on trees.
Ah, really?
Yes. I demoed that at the weekend with not the Highland Cow, with the deer, a layered deer stencil that we've had on the show before. And everybody was like, what's those colours? I want those colours.
Wisteria, isn't it,
so
really?
It's beautiful colours. So yeah, if you were using those, say you did your leaf on your layering chrysanthemum, did your leaf in your inks, you could do the top two stencils and those two colours and it would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? So that's your light pink and your blue magic.
Yeah,
I can't let the light green be on it, so.
Light green is probably the one that I use most.
Is it?
Yeah, when I'm demoing at shows and I'm doing flowers, I will probably use that one the most because I do loads of the light green over it and leave just a few little pieces and go back with a darker green. Yeah. So we do have lots and lots of different colour combinations on the website. So if you decide you want extras or you don't like these colours that I've picked out, then feel free to go online and you'll there's pinks and blues and purples and everything all mixed in.
So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live or click on Brands, go on to Glitzcraft and you can get all of those. Now also you will always see Leona using the spatula. So always. Pop one of those in. She's also popped in the all-important stencil tape, because I'm guessing you've all got your stencils today. And the thing is, even if you, let's say you haven't got a stencil, Leona's thought of that. Because Leona, for every single order today, I'm not kidding, Liam. Liam's on air in 20 minutes. Watch out, people. You've got the stencil, happy birthday, and the birthday wishes with a butterfly. And look at this. Our incredible Leona has even cut out a lovely bookmark or door, window decoration, door decoration, however you want to use it.
Absolutely. I mean, you can imagine even putting, you could put coloured acetate behind it and make it like a little sun catcher in the window and things like that. So
happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
Give it to the kids if they're bored. Give it to the kids and let them colour in. So
now you're getting that free of charge, the bookmark and the stencils. Now Sue's just messaged in and said, will there be any Highland Cow products on air today, please? We've already done the brand new cow stirs. Should we just quickly revisit that then? Because am I right in thinking we've also got the Highland Cow?
We do.
MDF as well.
We brought that back just to show everybody.
Okay. So, as if by magic, no. You what, darling? What's the problem? Oh, no. That is a problem.
It is, because I'm going to be busy making them all now.
Okay, 80% of the coasters and the coasters, we're calling them, have already sold. Now, what you get is the holder, and it comes like this. We'll talk you through the personalisation in just a second. Thank you, sweetheart. There it is, painted in the beautiful gold. Okay, you can do whatever colour you want. You don't have to. You can varnish them. But then here is the Highland Cow, the famous Highland Cow from Leona and Glitzcraft. We've all fallen in love with this Highland Cow. Now, this is the amazing birthday offer that Leona has offered today. Now, for £10.50, you get the holder, the 4 coasters. Now, Leona's very kindly put Z and I on for myself and my dog Ivy. She's also going to offer personalisation for you free of charge for the same price of the coasters. So, I know it says coasters there, but it's coasters. If you send your order number and either the text or the initials or the name, but again, it's got to fit in that small space, so don't do it too long, otherwise it's not going to work. And if you send an email to our lovely Leona here, Leona @glitzcraft.co.uk, this very kind lady for our birthday is going to offer you personalisation free of charge. Now, if anybody's ever been on Etsy or on eBay or on Amazon or wherever it may be, you always pay more for personalisation. Leona isn't doing that today. On top of that, yeah, but Liam, on top of that, you'll get the stencils and the bookmark or window decoration, door whatever you want to call it, the Happy Birthday HobbyMaker. Okay, now then, the layering option. Oh, bear in mind, just on the coasters, you do get the cork with the sticky tape at the back to go on the base of the coasters to protect. Oh, is it this? Now, this wasn't supposed to be on the show today, but we did say to Leona, we've had a lot of messages in asking for the MDF layered Highland Cow. So, have you offered to do a few more for us?
We have. We've popped it back on. So we sold out. We had it in Glasgow at the weekend. Obviously in Glasgow, everybody loved the Highland Cow, so it sold out. So we've got another opportunity for anybody that wants it. We've brought it back. Now, I didn't plan this. I just got asked when I arrived today, so I don't have any samples or anything. But we can show you just some pictures from the previous show. So,
oh my goodness me. Can I just say, this is what it could look like. It doesn't have to be that colour. But that's very similar to the colours we've just seen. It's 6 layers of precision laser cut MDF, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 main layers, and then you've got the nose that goes on last. I actually said to somebody in Glasgow the other day, if you wanted to, you could separate them all and have just one individual one, all done as a kind of collage type thing where you've got all different painted ones.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So yeah, you can do it however you want to do it, or split it into 2. As well, if you want to. You could do the bottom 2 on this side, the bottom 2 on that side, or 3 on that side, however you want to do it. Okay. It's completely up to you.
Brilliant. Now then, again, what can we colour these with? The clock's on screen,
so
we'll get you the pricing.
You can paint it with acrylic paint, spray paint, you can do acrylic, alcohol markers, you can use normal markers. What I would say is if you use markers, test it on the back of the MDF first to make sure you like the colour, because it can go a bit dark.
Okay.
So just make sure you like it first. I also would say if you do a separate layer, each layer is a separate colour. When you come to the end, paint round the edges so that when you put it all together, you'll have a layer that's pink, blue, green, red, and you get like a rainbow effect at the side. If you want that, that's great. If you don't, just paint it all black or whichever colour your top layer is.
We would also have one in the studio, but Liam has it on his bedroom wall.
I did.
Was it Jimmy? Oh, is it Jimmy's room? Ah.
And I hand painted it as well for them.
I'm feeling, I mean, if I hadn't got the initial personalised coaster, I would be feeling very jealous, but got to share the love of Leona, haven't you? Now, this sells out like it did in Glasgow, like it does on HobbyMaker every single time it's on air. It is a bargain price for a piece of wall art. 10%'s gone already. Just remember this time as well, today you'll be getting the 2 free stencils and the Happy Birthday HobbyMaker. MDF as well, which you can decorate as you see fit. That is getting thrown into the mix free of charge from Leona. You've got to be quick on this one on the Highland Cow. GK3623, okay? And you get this as well as the 6-layer Highland Cow. Well, everybody, good luck. Yeah, in fact, when you've all checked out, almost half the stock has gone already. We didn't have a big number of those. Leona didn't even know we were doing them. So thank you so much. Now then, I need to highlight this because I think these are going to go really quick. Are these your transfer pens?
These are the heat transfer pens.
What does that mean?
So basically, it means that you take the pen.
Yeah.
You can either draw, if you're a good drawer, which I'm not.
No, me.
You can stencil, which I can do.
Oh, okay.
You can freehand draw, you can stencil, you can do whatever the heck you want. You can even put it in your Cricut. So if you've got, you know, the little pen attachment, stick it in there. Draw whatever you want to draw. I've got one here that I will, oh, hang on, specs, so I can actually see the stencil would be a good idea.
Now, this is one of the free stencils that Leona's very kindly sending out for you.
So I'm not going to do the whole thing because it will take just a little bit of time. So basically all you do is just draw your design. Freehand, you can do a stencil, you can draw something from the Cricut, you can trace whatever you want. Just colour it in on regular, normal copier paper.
Ooh,
so nothing special. I should have taped it down, so now I'm keeping one hand on it to make sure that it doesn't roll away. No, I'm good.
Sure?
I've got it. I just don't want to move the stencil.
Okay. That's why.
So I would recommend doing the stencil tape. Yeah. So just colour in. So if you've got, now imagine if you had children, grandchildren, get them to do a drawing, and then you can actually transfer that to a t-shirt, a bag, a pillowcase, any kind of fabric that you want. Now, once you've done it...
These are £1 a pen, lovely.
I know, they're so cool, aren't they?
So 10 colours, 10 pens, 10 heat transfer pens.
Yeah, and when you look at it on the screen, it is actually quite dark looking, but when you do the transfer, it will lighten up.
Oh.
So don't think, oh, it's going to be really dark. But I said I wasn't going to do the whole thing, and I've pretty much done it.
You have, haven't
you?
So, but it just shows how quick you can do it,
quickly finish the last one. So I used to love colouring when I was a kid.
Oh, and me.
I would lay on my tummy on the floor for hours.
I used to sit in my mum's
kitchen colouring
for 8 hours at a time. Yeah.
So there's your stencil. Now, what I will say is if you're going to do it onto... no, don't do it, tummy. If you're going to do it, make sure that if you're doing words that you remember that you've got to reverse the stencil so it's backwards.
Right.
Now, all you do is pop your paper down.
This is just standard
and by the
copy
magic
paper.
Of TV,
right.
I hopefully have an iron that works.
With or without steam?
No steam.
No steam.
No steam.
Okay, just have to wash the garment first.
If it's new, I would wash it first, and then once you've done it, just leave it to set for... Now, I probably could have held that on a little bit longer just so that it would transfer, but you can actually just move it. Let's move it slightly.
Oh,
and do it again.
Epic.
So,
now, how many of these pens do we have?
Yeah,
you're joking.
I don't have any more. So once these are gone, they are gone.
Leona. Okay, Lynn, Kathleen. Oh no, got 11 left. Oh, 10.
And that's your second one. Actually turned out even better. I haven't. So
colour on
you
that.
can just keep going.
Oh, Leona.
And just moving.
We need more of them.
I know. No, I can't even get any more.
Why? They've sold out.
There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry
there we are.
You that missed
right,
out.
I'm going to switch my iron off before I burn myself.
Oh.
So these, you can leave it for 24 hours to set, and then you can wash it just like normal at 30 degrees.
That was absolutely brilliant.
There you go. And then I've got somewhere, I have...
Sorry, they've gone.
Oh, Zena, you've got them. You've got a couple of little samples as well, lying around somewhere.
Have I?
They should be like a white. Yeah, there you go.
Do you want to show them over there?
Yeah, can do.
I'm sorry, I'm going to move them out.
So, we've also got a little pillowcase.
Oh, look.
that's been done onto pillowcase. I think I've got that upside down actually. There you go. That's from another stencil that we've had on previously. That's another layer in stencil. And then a little baby grow. A little baby grow.
Oh, look, it's so cute. It's so cute.
So there you go. For those that got them, that's what you can do with them.
I'll tell you what we haven't done, Liam. Liam, we haven't done the glue. Now then, do you get both bottles?
You do get both bottles.
For that price?
Yes, indeed.
So, directions for use. Shake the bottle and apply the glue. I hadn't finished, sorry. Shake the bottle and apply the glue to clean, dry surface. Replace the cap after use, obviously, and wash off skin with water. And I think this is quite right. Adult supervision is required, especially when Liam is involved.
I mean, it is just PVA glue. It's, you know,
so what do we use PVA? Because I think you need to go to glue school, don't you?
For pretty much anything.
Yeah.
You can use it on MDF.
Yeah.
You can use it on paper. You can use it on card. But if you're using it on card and things, you want to spread it a bit thin. You don't want like big, thick lines because when you stick it down, it gives a bit of a wobble.
Oh, does it?
So like use the spatula from the toolkit.
Brilliant.
There you go. Spread it out using that. If you get it on your skin, just wash it off with soap and water and bug
And
sprinkle.
is PVA glue the PVA glue that they tend to recommend for kids to use?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, not absolutely. Liam's just said what I used to do when I was in school. Actually, I was talking to somebody.
What did you used to do at school?
You used to paint it all over your hand and then peel it off like skin.
Yeah, we're not advising that you do that. That's what.
But it is
kids do at
non-toxic,
school.
so, you know, it's fun to do.
Now, just remember though, today, you don't just get both sizes of the PVA glue for $6.99.
Oh, if they both say 30 mil, it's just me that's printed it wrong.
I was going to
One's
say
30 mil and one's 60
they're not
mil.
the same.
No, they're not the same size.
So
Definitely
ignore
not.
that typo there.
Not a typo.
Trying to confuse you all. Yeah, 30 mil. And in my ear, I've got Liam going, why does one say 30? Why do they both say 30?
To be fair, I'm glad you said that, Liam,
30 and
because I hadn't noticed, obviously.
30 and 60.
So, yes,
60 and 30.
You do get, the big one is a 60.
Yeah, so
the
you get
smaller one is
90
a
mil of
30.
PVA glue. And, Liam, the 2 free stencils and the Happy Birthday HobbyMaker MDF as well, thrown in for $6.99.
Yeah.
PV 3619, £6.99. We're getting inundated.
Yeah.
I stupidly mentioned the Highland Cow stencil, didn't I? Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry because I love it. I love it. You know I do. The second I saw your Highland Cow stencil, I was just smitten, wasn't I?
It's just, it's one of those things, everybody loves it. The only problem I have is that I can't demo it because I didn't know that we were going to do it.
It's okay.
So we can't show it. Actually, I do have samples of the, over on the trolley over there.
Oh, Alex is... Oh, Alex,
second
you
shelf,
are a good
Alex is running.
He's
on
a good
Just on the black trolley, Alex, there should be some samples, I think.
Or they're doing a deal. You can't see what's going on, but Liam and Leona are doing a deal. So just, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll show you the artwork first, which is the big MDF artwork that everybody, again, Leona has just been up in Glasgow and sold out of all of these, but she has allocated us some stock, which is very kind of her. It's a 6-layer, 5 main layers with the nose counting as the 6th layer of the MDF. It's approximately, when it says 200 mil, is that square?
Yes.
Yeah, 200 mil square. Thank you, darling. And it's $18.99. Plus today you're getting sent the 2 birthday wishes and happy birthday stencils and the Happy Birthday HobbyMaker bookmark as well for a remarkable. You try and buy wall art like that anywhere else. He's licking his lips. He's ready to go. £18.99. Now then, do you want to see? Now this is the layered stencil version because you've done 2 versions, haven't you?
Yes.
This is the layered
this is
one.
the layered version, and I've got a couple of little versions of it here. Now, fortunately, these didn't arrive, or unfortunately, but fortunately for today, they didn't arrive in time for the last show, but they were here for me today. So I can at least show you the samples. Now, if you imagine that this stencil here is 4 layers.
Yeah.
So everything done in the pink is 1 layer. Your horns and the nose is another layer. You've got your blue is another layer, and then you've got your purple is another layer. I might have kind of messed that up a little bit, but there's 4 different layers.
Yes,
if you know what I mean.
And you get the sentiments sheet.
Not on this one.
Oh, you don't?
No,
Sorry,
this one I think
apologise.
is the bird, the double layer hummingbird that goes with that.
Okay, sorry, I apologise then. Okay.
So that's that one. And then...
Can you see that?
Yes, that's
it. Okay. Yes, Liam, that's correct. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's not. No, that's the single layer.
Okay.
No, that's the single layer one. So...
Right, we'll find it. We'll find it.
Okay, no worry. So this is, again, another 4-layer one. So you can see you've got all the different colours. So each colour is going to be a different layer. Now, there isn't as such instructions that comes with it.
Yeah.
However, if you go onto Facebook, there is a Facebook page that is my own. There is step-by-step instructions on how to line everything up so that it works.
Oh, brilliant.
If you go onto Glitzcraft fan page, now you'll have to ask to join that, but don't worry, everybody gets admitted.
You'll get that.
There is a video that shows step-by-step on how to do it.
I need to do that then.
So there's 2 different options. And if you get stuck again, message me, email me. I'm back on at 6 o'clock, I think.
Yes, you are. Yep.
Back on at 6. If anybody's got any questions, email me off air and I will try and answer them. Or you can just message me through the show and we'll answer the questions online.
Brilliant.
On the show, sorry.
Wonderful. No, that's fantastic. Thank you. So we are nearly out of time and we can't work out which one it is. So what we'll do is when you're back on
I'm back on at 6
o'clock, aren't
yeah,
you?
so we'll find
We'll
the images
reload that
and we'll
again for
bring
you. So
it.
we do, because she's bought so many different variations. There's been the single layer with the birds and then there's been the multi-layer. So we've just got to find the code for you, but we've been inundated with messages.
We can even just probably try and steal it off my website as well. So we'll get images for the next show.
So if you want to come back here at 6 o'clock with Leona again, you'll get to see that all over again and we'll get to load it for you. So apologies about that. Please do be quick on the coasters because we think they've nearly gone. Okay. So that again, Liam, have you found it? Can you do it in a minute? I've heard you can.
Pressure's on, Liam. The pressure's on.
You asked for that, Liam. Okay, so God, we're going to see if we can locate it for you. Poor Liam, he just gets some jibs.
I don't even remember what it came with either, so I'm in the dark.
Right.
That's it.
So it did come with a stencil.
It did come with a stencil.
With the sentiments. I thought it did.
Well done, Zena.
Thank you.
You know it better than I do.
Well, only because I remember I heard it's your birthday.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
Yeah. With the HERD look.
Yes.
Congratulations on your move. It's good, isn't it? It's a new home. It's brilliant. How's it going? Oh, it's so good. Now then, we've got 50 chances. You get all of the layers. You get all of the detail, all of the flowers, everything, all of the sentiments. It's an absolutely epic offer. And today, you get the 2 extra birthday stencils thrown in and the Happy Birthday HobbyMaker. That is 1 per order.
And the other, I've got a sample, just happened to have it here, of the finished card that's the other one that goes with the Highland Cow. So if you've got the Highland Cow is the 4 stencils, this one I think is 3.
Yep.
And then you've got the other sentiment ones as well.
Yeah, with all the many thanks and thank you and
There
happy
we go.
birthday and all of that. Half the sock's gone when you walk it out. It's just gone. It goes every time. We've all fallen in love with this.
I know.
Highland
I'm gonna have to just keep bringing out Highland Cows now. We're gonna be forever and more every month.
You need to start doing like the Highland Cow goes on holiday.
I've got some new ones for next month. Yeah, we've got some deer for next month. A stag, a layered stag. Ooh, so nice. Mike's done that. That's my dad. Mike's designed
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, and then Ryan's also designed a new one as well, which is a full, a bit like if you remember the wolf, a bit like the wolf, but it's a deer.
Oh, brilliant. We've got some good sentiments for that as well, yeah. Now then, I know Leona's coming back at 6 o'clock, but that's not going to be there. Oh, June and Angus, you've got them, haven't you? Right then, we've got something epic coming up in the next show. Now, Liam, I need to give Leona my credit card because she needs to buy me. I've hassled Liam. I've messaged him that many times about this. And I apologise, by the way, if I told you it was 3 p.m. It got changed slightly, so it's now going to be in the next hour. If you have got the Gemporia Die Cutting machine, yes, if you've got it and you would like to future-proof your machine and you want to make sure that you've got replacement plates, okay, and we've got all of them either as a great buy bundle, which is the one I need to get, or then we've got it in separates. We've even got one of the clear cutting plates or a duo, and the deals that Liam done is absolutely brilliant, and he's even going to come on air with me in the next hour. So if you want replacement plates, you might not need them yet, but you'll need them at some point. Liam is coming in to bring you, because it's the consumables aspect of your die and embossing cutting machine, and this is for the Gemporia die cutting machine. So let me get this on air for you in a moment after the break. Be quick, grab yours while you can, and you'll get to see the lovely Liam. See you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday and here's to many more.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Sorry, I don't never get to do a show with him. This is Liam. Who are you, Liam? Keep it clean, keep it clean.
I'm Liam Dickens.
And what does Liam Dickens do?
Apart
from knock things off, things.
Yeah, Liam William Henry Dickens.
Oh gosh, right, okay. So what do you do here?
So I am the planning and content manager. So I basically work with all the suppliers, all of our amazing guests.
You're the main man.
To bring some amazing deals.
Now then, firstly, you might be able to see some fabulous coloured paper, cardstock rather. We launched on Sunday, I got to launch yesterday, our very own brand of British-made, best value, knockout quality, brilliant, awesome, 17 different colours of cardstock and our own envelopes and our own cardstock and our own white cardstock.
And they're all on the website right now under the brand page, HobbyMaker Essentials.
Ooh!
But yeah, because I'm here, and I've actually named them Liam's Special Deals.
He's known as
Liam's
the Duke
Specials.
of Discount.
Yeah, I'm known as the Duke of Discounts, the Viscount of Value.
The bad boy of HobbyMaker.
Oh yeah, we're going to have to change it to Bad Boy of HobbyMaker.
We are now.
So, We'll come to those in a little bit, but they are, there's only a couple that I've put together.
Special deals.
Special deals that are coming up. Should we put them on pre-order, Laura?
Oh, he's one of them. He can't.
Sorry, not
he
pre-order,
can't help
available
himself.
on the show.
Yes, darling. Coming up on the show.
Coming up on the show.
Yes.
Yeah, just the car deals we're going to put on coming up on the show, available on the show.
Available on the show. Okay.
They're not at your final price. And just one thing to mention about this, the little deals that I've done, they're only available for today, and then all of the bundles will get wiped.
Okay, so it's today only.
It's today only, and then I've set them so that come tomorrow they'll all be deleted.
How many of each one we got?
We've got about, about 70 to 100.
So grab them quick.
Yeah. So they're not going to be around.
Okay.
But the actual hour is about these.
Yes. Now then, when you've got if you've got the Gemporia Die Cutting and Embossing machine, which we bought out, which we now no longer have.
No, we don't. Because it was limited.
Because it was limited and it sold out. Now then, the only part of it that is consumable effectively is the plates that go through. Who are you smirking at? Is it that Chloe behind me? Is it that Chloe? What?
I was actually waiting.
Honestly, it's him. He's trouble at him. Anyway,
it's you.
You started
this hour is going to be a disaster.
this could be trouble. Now then, first, I love the colour of the bag.
Well, we've done it in our HobbyMaker.
To go with the teal.
Yeah,
gorgeous. Now then, my lovelies. You're doing a very big special. I've just sent Leona from. Are you going to do this again?
Okay.
Are you going to do this again?
I can't believe he's put that tape up.
Well, in my defence, I didn't put that tape up.
I did say this fell down. It's your favourite decoration.
I did put this tape up.
Yeah, and we asked you to do red liner tape. What were you thinking? I mean, are you a hobby maker?
I was just thinking we've got like a minute to go, and we just needed to stick it up.
Anyway, don't watch her in the bed. You know what she's like. Don't let her go. You know. Anyway, can we have some? Thank you. Right. So pack it in. Honestly. So you've done a bundle of the 2 clear cutting plates, the outside bit, the sandwich bread. You know, the magnetic mat, the magnetic plate. And the plastic shim.
Yeah, you said magnetic twice. The metal plate.
Sorry, magnetic mat and metal. I was just seeing if you're awake. Shut your face, you. Right, so, and the all-important, beautiful carry case.
Now, we'll come to that bundle in a second because that is limited.
Okay.
We only brought 300 of this.
Oh, the bag on its own?
Yeah.
You're doing the bag on its own as well?
No.
Oh.
But before we do that, we're going to do all the plates individually.
Oh, okay.
Because I think they need to see the good value in them, right?
See, I thought we were doing that first. Didn't tell me that, did you?
No.
Didn't tell me you're mixing it up.
Surprise!
Surprise to the presenter! Right, so what are we doing first?
Right, so cutting plate on its own. So if you just want one of these... You can.
You won't get that behind it, don't worry.
Straight away, you might as well just tell them straight away, Laura, it's $9.99. If you want just one plate,
just one.
Because sometimes you might want to just replace one because when it's obviously going through the machine, your bottom plate is probably going to be more used than your top plate.
Yep.
So really, you might
You might just want
to replace one. So if you do, $9.99. But if you want 2, I'd wait for a bundle that's coming up. So if you want 2, wait. But if you just want one, it's $9.99.
Oh, yeah, but it's better value to buy 2.
Yeah, but...
So, I'm just saying,
So that's $9.99, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, on its own.
On its own. If you want 2, just wait.
Yeah. So the thing is, getting one is great. If you think, I might want 2, you might think it'd be £19.98 because that's $9.99 times 2. Liam's done a deal.
Yeah.
But just wait.
So that's coming up.
Okay. So $9.99 for one.
Yeah. And then we go into magnetic plate.
So that should be, your code is ZWVM70. Oh, it wouldn't be a show if I didn't knock something over, Liam. It'd be no fun.
One job.
Hang on.
Let's do magnetic mat then. Again, you might want to replace your magnetic mat.
Oh, it smells nice. Oh, it smells nice.
It does. Also, you don't just have to. It's not just for your die cut machine. You could use this to store your dies if you wanted. Yep. Put a little punch through it. And
nice
then
in your folder. 45 chances only. I was doing one of the, the Tiffany ones that we do. I was. They're only little though. I was sticking my my little dies out of the Gemporia calendar.
Right.
Advent calendar. So they're brilliant, they are.
Do you know
They're
what?
brilliant.
Do you know what they've just said to us?
What, darling? I wasn't listening.
We don't need to ruin the display because Alex is
oh, yeah.
put some behind us, look, right next to you.
You know, he does that all the time, and I always forget. I always forget. Alex, thank you and apology.
Yeah, so if you want this, just $9.99. Obviously, if you want to replace it for your Gemporia Die Cut machine, you can.
Can this go through other people's machines?
Yes, it can.
Ah.
And let us know if you've got the Gemporia Die Cut machine home. Let us know what you think of our plates and our.
I've got one, it's brilliant. Mark Smith's got one, it's brilliant. He loves it.
It is, it's amazing. Jamie, he brought 4 machines.
They are good. Did he? Has he got all 4 of the Gemporia?
Well, he's brought 4 of them, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He brought 4.
They are
because
good.
it was that good.
They
Loads of people checking out, aren't they? Woo!
Oh, Liam. I do love you, dearly.
Also,
yeah, we've got our Crafteration game this summer.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. The Craft.
Who's going to do it?
What's it
Crafteration. Craft.
I'm not going to try and say it.
Crafteration.
Crafteration.
Game.
Because that's where you might even know me from.
Yeah.
Because I'm so famous.
You're so famous because you filmed the VTs for it, haven't you? You did a new one for today.
Yeah, but the worst thing is Chloe and Alan were just egging me on to.
Oh, so is it? We haven't seen the VT.
No, no one's seen it yet.
Nobody's seen it.
Right, so that's
$9.99. So $9.99. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Shall we do the magnetic? The
metal
shimneps. Now this is what I would class as the one that is going to get most used.
Yes, that and the clear ones. Yep.
So if you just want an extra one of these, again on its own, $9.99. However, the bundle's coming up. So if you want all of them,
get the bundle.
I'd get the bundle. But if you just want
little bits, dip in, dip out. But I did just say to Liam, I said, Liam, is it better for me to buy the whole bundle? He said, absolutely. Okay, yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh,
as long as it's reserved, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Okay. It's all right. I'm just making. It's all right. Okay, look, it's all right. Now this is a good thing, though. Actually, this is a good thing, right? So I like that. I asked Leona from Glitzcraft if I could get the bundle. So she's gone off with my credit card, and this is how good our call centre is because they won't do it without it being me. So that's actually a real good safety element. So I like that.
Yeah.
But they have reserved them.
So $9.99 if you want your metal shim, and I would say that this is what you really want to get hold of. I'd get a couple of these.
I'd probably buy the bundle and an extra one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now then, okay. Now we have
Are you
got.
calling that out? You can
no.
call that
Do you want to do it? You do it.
Okay, so.
You do it.
Yeah,
the person.
You do the second name.
Okay.
I'll do the first.
Okay. So what are we doing?
So we are going to call.
For the Crafteration game.
For the Crafteration
who's
game.
The person that's going to win all the things that she can remember.
Yeah.
Really important is.
Margaret.
Beale.
So Margaret Beale.
Margaret Beale.
We wouldn't be a very good duo act, would we?
No. No.
Right.
Margaret Beale, get yourself ready. You might want to get your glad rags on, check your emails because we need to get hold of you.
And we need to send you a link.
Telly.
Very exciting.
It's very exciting. You get to win everything that you remember. We might help you. Keep your language clean, no swearing, and just get yourself, be dressed, please.
Although the first Crafteration game?
Yes. Well done, Liam.
They did in their nightgown, so.
Oh, yeah, but they're still dressed, darling.
Well,
they weren't naked.
Well, they were technically naked underneath.
You don't know that. Could have had gym jams on underneath.
Yeah, that's true.
No, these things,
anyway.
Liam. We're not all like you.
Plastic
exhibitions.
gym. So, was there less than 50?
Less than 50, darling, yeah.
Oh, $9.99 again, if you want this one.
I like the way he wiggles everything. I like the fact that they're branded as well.
Yeah,
hello. Hello. Hello, Jimmy.
Did Jimmy just...
I think he just fell over, didn't he? What happened then?
Did he
Sorry,
fall
everybody.
over?
Sorry, everybody. What were you doing, Jimmy?
I think he fell asleep.
Did he? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. He's always here. That's the problem. We can't get rid of him. He's like you. RKVM.
He was on a stag do at the weekend.
Was he?
That's the real reason.
Oh, was he?
He's probably still hungover.
He's hungover. It's got an H on it, Hungover.
Sorry, hungover.
Hungover.
$9.99.
Well done. Okay, so far everything's been $9.99 each.
Yeah.
So how many plates are there? So that's 2, 3. Is that so? They should be.
Well, in the bundle.
Oh, you get the case.
Sorry, I should do this, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should.
In the bundle, you will actually get 2 of your cutting plates because we've bundled it all up. So you get 2 of these.
Hang on, let me grab one of his. Here we go.
Yeah. So you get 2 of your cutting plates.
Yeah.
Because you want to. So basically, you get the complete collection. Then you get your magnetic mats.
Yep.
Then you get your metal
plate. Then you get your
plastic shim. So you get everything.
And the case.
Yes, the limited edition
case.
Case.
Now, you can use these, obviously designed to go with our Gemporia cutting machine, but they will work with any main brand.
Yeah.
A main brand, any other die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, the big ones.
Yeah. Anything that fits A4 plates.
Yeah, so
these are A4.
any die cutting and embossing brand machine that you have that will fit an A4 plate, this will work with, as well as the Gemporia ones. Now then, $69.99 if you got all of those and the limited edition case together. Right, here we go, everybody. Yes, best way to buy it.
A new customer's just brought, well, 3 new customers. That's amazing. Nottingham's just brought 3.
I got 2.
Zena has got reserved 2.
Reserved 2.
So
I'm sorry
if it sells out, Zena loses them.
Can I just say as well, if I wouldn't normally do this live on air. I've never done this since I've been on. No, I've never done this since I've been on HobbyMaker. But I want to future-proof my machine, and that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
I would say, if you want the full, if you want to replace everything, or you just want a second lot ready for when your plates
exactly
because they do wear out eventually. I would buy the bundle.
Yeah, I totally agree.
But the reason why we've only got 240, is it, Laura? 220 is because we could only buy, I think it was 300 of this in total, and then we did a little pre-birthday special.
Oh, so you flogged 80 of those, did you, as well?
Yeah.
So you went,
so $69.99 is what they would be, because what, $9.99?
Should we have the clock on?
$9.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we get the clock on, everybody? Because now I love the fact that you're like me and you didn't even care what price it was, did you?
Dan's getting his clock on.
Yeah, and I apologise for those people that I told was 3 o'clock, but that's what he told me.
I would just say that everybody needs to check out now, because they're not going to be around.
They're not.
Are they?
Those of you waiting with it in your baskets, the call centre. How many should
I didn't warn the call centre.
Oh, Liam, you had one job. One job.
Yeah, forgot to warn them.
And I've got photographic evidence. I've got on my phone. He said,
did I say 3 o'clock?
Yes, you did say 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but it's been a very busy week.
I know.
Do you know I haven't actually slept?
I told Norma it was, as Norma got it, because Norma messaged me. Has Norma checked out? Because Norma, and I told her 3 o'clock on. You just held my hand.
You were touching
my hand.
You're making
my
me.
Hand was
you're
underneath.
making. I'm not
my
from Birmingham, and you're making me go more brummy. Brummy?
Right then, should we give the 10-second countdown? You ready? 10, 9. You can join in.
7, 6. All together now.
Oh no, about 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Get ready this price.
So we're matching the price that we did pre-birthday, aren't we? Yeah.
Man, $39.99.
So that basically means you're essentially paying for.
We're not. Well,
those 4.
Yep.
And you're getting those for free.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Wow.
Yeah.
Whichever way you want to work it out. It's an epic. Robert's just bought 2. Now
Carol's brought 2. Who did you say that you told the wrong time to?
Norma.
So if Norma misses out,
basket.
it's Zena's fault.
No, it's your fault. I've got the WhatsApp from you. It's so his fault. Has she checked out? She's got it. Norma, I apologise on behalf of Liam.
I'm going to say I've been so busy.
Joking aside, we're going to let him go with that 1 hour, slightly off, because things do change here for various reasons, and because he never gets anything wrong, ever. Now, Margaret, we're about to send you a link, so keep an eye on your email, sweetheart. You will get to win whatever you get in the Craft Duration game, and we're going to get you live in the studio. Well, live virtually.
I don't know why I'm getting excited, because it makes me look like an absolute silly Billy.
Why does it?
Have you not watched the Craft Duration?
Yes, I did. I saw the first one. It wasn't.
Exactly.
It was brilliant. Oh, exactly. Have you gone like a scouser now? Exactly. Margaret, we're going to be getting in touch with you. Keep an eye on your email, love.
How many have gone now, Laura? Already? It looks like. Oh, okay.
100 gone, 70 in baskets.
These
that
aren't going to be around
50.
after this
that
birthday,
leaves 50.
are they?
No, they're going to be around after today.
Yeah, I would say if Did I hear you say, Laura, that there was a question about another Gemporia die cut machine? Will there be another colour? Right.
What, as well as the teal one? There's a teal one.
I'm not allowed to say what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say it. And if Scott's in the office, this is going to be
I'm
even
not
funnier,
getting it. I'm not,
right?
okay, on your own.
So, we have thought about potentially doing another Gemporia die cut
Don't look at me, you're on your own.
But we need people to message us in. If you would like another machine, that's it. Like
colour?
a limited edition.
So
No, completely different. So it'll be a different colour.
No, but the big one.
HobbyMaker.
The big one or the junior is what I'm asking.
The
big one. The big one. The big one. Okay.
big boy.
So if you want.
So
right.
but maybe with HobbyMaker and a different colour, message us in, and then I can go to Scott and say, look, this many people want one, so we're going to have to buy
Can it be the whole colour or just that bit? Can it be the whole? What can it be? What do we get to choose? Come on.
Well, it's up to us. We can do what we want.
Oh, I want one with. Oh.
So I would say message in if you would like to see another Gemporia die cut machine, or maybe a collaboration with like Hunky Dory.
Ooh, Hobby Hunky.
Hunky Maker.
Hunky Maker.
That was
you.
Dan. So Dan, who
Hunky Maker.
Dan, who does.
I like HobbyMaker.
Is Hunky Dory. I can't get my
Oh
words
yeah,
out.
that Dan.
Yeah, so Dan, who
Big Dan,
is in
the
charge
big
of
Dan.
Big Dan in charge of Hunky
Dan.
Dory, who's probably watching.
Hello, Big Boss Dan.
He sent us a logo that says Hunky Maker on.
Hunky Maker.
So you never know. There might be another one.
Oh,
never say never.
What colour? Now we did do an all-encompassing teal, didn't we? Well, for Gem and I did. They did teal.
Yeah.
But we want to do our own colour of Gemporia, don't we?
Well, yeah, potentially we could do. Laura, shall we do a ways to watch whilst everyone checks out? Because there looks like there's over 150 people with it in their baskets.
Well, we have all been waiting for this.
I mean, literally
Orange
been waiting
has come in.
for
Orange
ages,
has
haven't
come
we?
in. Orange.
People want orange. Ooh.
Orange is the colour, man.
Yeah, and then we could get an orange bag.
Yeah. Some people have said rainbow. That might be quite difficult.
Rainbow? No. Well, we could have like orange, pink, green. I mean, that's a lot of colour.
Yeah, that might be difficult.
Lots of people saying yes to the Hunky Maker.
Margaret in the West Midlands wants a Hunky Maker.
Hunky Dan.
Ooh,
Dan is not hunky.
No, we're talking
as in director Dan.
We're talking about Hunky Dory Dan.
Oh, Dan from Hunky Dory. Okay,
Director
right.
Dan's lovely.
No.
Yes.
No.
Dan, I think you're hunky, love. I think you're hunky, Dan.
It's like his mum saying.
Firstly.
On that note, should we go to a VT?
We better add.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
We've got some more options, haven't we? Have you come up with some more options?
We have, yeah. So you can either have the big bundle, them individually,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
you could have. I mean, I've just told Laura that we were going to do one thing,
Laura's
and
our
I've just
producer.
changed it.
Yeah, that is who you are.
So we're going to do the set of 3 next.
So the magnetic, the metal and the plastic.
Yeah. So this is kind of like another little essential.
So without the 2 outer ones?
Yeah.
And without
so
the
if you
bag.
just want to replace your metal shim,
Can't...
magnetic
There
shim.
you go, thank you.
And then your plastic shim.
Okay, so if you bought them all individually, they'd add up to £44.97.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a special price, because we've done them all at $9.99, there would be
$29.97. Yep, well done. That's good.
So if we stick that price in, and then a minute clock.
Okay, so $29.97. So earlier, Liam and Laura offered these two, the plastic, the metal and the magnetic, $9.99 each. So that would be $29.97. But how about we do you another bundle deal? So there's lots of ways to buy. The best way is the big bundle at $39.99. Then it's going to be this, and then it's going to be the individuals.
Yeah.
But we want to give you an option to buy whichever one you fancy.
So you can keep...
Honky Maker in Mirror or Chrome.
Ooh,
Or
Chrome.
glitter.
Chrome would look good, wouldn't it?
Glitter.
Oh, glitter.
Glitter. Margaret, can I just say, we will be in touch with you within the next, how long?
10, 15 minutes.
10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Margaret, brace yourself. Within 10 to 15 minutes, you get to speak to us too.
I'm sorry.
Yes, apologies. Anyway, right, Liam, what are we going to do?
Right, can we do a minute clock, please,
Yes, please.
Laura? Because I thought long and hard about what price to do this at.
Did you?
Yeah, because I wanted to offer everybody every possible deal. So we've done them all individually, so if you just want one, you can, $9.99. If you want the full lot, $39.99, and the limited edition bag.
And the limited edition case.
If you just want these three, not $29.97.
Okay.
Just one thing to note, the picture on the web is wrong. You do get, what's missing in there? The metal shim, you do get the metal shim.
Can we correct that then?
Yeah, we'll correct it.
Yeah, we'll go.
Once Jimmy's woken up from cameras,
Honestly. We all actually really like each other. You can't tell, can you? But it's just a good chance to have a bit of banter. And he did fall asleep on the cameras and basically, so sorry about that.
He nearly, yeah.
Right, have we had a message come in? Oh, is it a cheeky one? Oh, can we not put it on screen? Aww.
What's it say?
What's it say?
Who's Kieran?
This is Liam. Oh.
Right, $29.97. $14.99.
Thank you, Kieran.
No worries, Margaret.
Margaret's coming on.
Yeah, Margaret's
Oh my good. Right, hang on a second. So you know what wasn't in the picture?
The metal shim.
Right, so that wasn't in the picture. Well, the good news is you're not paying for that.
You're basically paying for that.
And that for £5, and that's for free.
$14.99. I don't think there was many of this bundle though, was there?
Do you know why? I reckon whomever did the photograph, whomever did.
Well, they probably thought it'd be.
They probably thought that was wrong and took it out.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kieran. Now, again, I think most of you are going for the $39.99.
I mean, that is where the best deal and the best saving is, isn't it? And also, who doesn't want a branded teal HobbyMaker bag, eh?
You'll have to start doing those in different colours when we get a new colour machine. What colour would you go for?
I like the idea of chrome.
Do you?
Could you imagine a chrome like that?
It would be neutral to go in most people.
Is this chrome?
Yeah.
Like a, yeah.
Yeah, I do like, yeah.
So, shall we do these next?
Oh, somebody wants a tartan one. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I suppose you could actually turn this into
Scotland
tartan yourself, couldn't you? Isn't tartan fabric?
Well, yeah, but tartan's classed as a Scottish fabric, isn't it? That they do the kilts out of.
You could almost, if you're a sewist.
A what?
A sewer.
A sewer.
A sewist, a sewer, I don't. If you're a sewer, you could make you can make a little.
Like a little cover?
Yeah, a little like...
You could crochet a cover?
A little sleeping bag for it.
Like a tea cosy? Been silly now, aren't you? Yeah. Right, my lovelies. Right. Okay.
Now this, I think this is going to fly because apart from the metal shim, the other thing that you're going to use loads
is the outer. Because that's the outer edge every time practically, isn't it?
And like, so obviously when you put your bottom one on, that's going to get used more than the top one.
Yeah,
but I would I'd change them around.
Piano black, good idea.
Ooh. Piano black with like a teal lid, a teal like handle.
Because then it would go with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then it could say HobbyMaker.
Hunky, no, they all like Hunky Maker.
They like Hunky Maker.
We like Hunky Maker.
Right, $29.98.
So they're $9.99 each.
Yeah.
That's £19.98. You're going to do us a deal?
Yeah, should we just go straight down?
We're not doing the deal. Were we doing the deal?
Well, we weren't, but clearly we're going to have to now.
Well, if you don't tell me before we come on air, it's your own fault. Quite frankly. So the and again, this will go through any branded A4, any branded die cutting machine that basically takes A4 plates.
Yeah.
But we've got our branding on it because it's for our machine.
It is, yeah. So if you've got our machine, then...
Have you got our machine? You got one?
No.
Haven't you?
But if I needed to use one, I'd just use one here.
And Julie's, yeah.
Yeah, and Julie. But to be fair, if I ever need anything making, I'd just ask Julie.
Yeah, we do. We all ask Julie in the office because she's absolutely awesome. Now then, $14.99, okay, for the two clear cutting plates, £14.99. We did say it was an epic deal, but again, if you want to get all of them and the limited edition case, it's £39.99 with the other code that we put on earlier for the full bundle code. Most people are going to the big bundle. Should we show that again?
Yeah,
let's do it again.
I mean, it is, like you say,
it's the best way to do it.
The best value, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good Lord, woman. Oh. You're right then. Now then, let's just give you the numbers before we go through it again. Sorry, Laura, can you give me that again, sweetie? 112 have already checked out and confirmed. 45 in baskets. That leaves us with how many, love? Because we started with 220, didn't we?
How was it? How many? 145? Or how many have sold?
112 have confirmed
112,
and checked out.
45 in baskets. That leaves us about...
There's about 60, 50 left?
50 left.
50
right,
left,
so
roughly.
everyone needs to check out, don't they?
50
so
left, roughly. Yeah.
All of those people...
Don't point.
Sorry, all those people over there.
Point. Right. The people we're looking at is Linda, Brian, Carol, Julie, lots of new customers in there because it comes up as a crafter. Georgia, Claire. Now, Claire's like me trying to buy 2. Crafter in Cheshire coming in as well. Linda's just bought 2. Crafter in Essex has bought 2. I've bought 2. Joy's bought 2. Lots. And it is a case of future-proofing your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You know, because eventually they start to bow and you get the imprints and things, don't you, when you're using your
And
embossing
sometimes you
folder.
just want to refresh them, won't you?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
They'll last a while. I think if you've got the
Depends how
machine
much
home,
craft, isn't it?
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah.
Do you need new plates already? Are you?
Julie would have been a good person to ask because she uses her machine like
Yeah.
a
And
lot.
Jamie, I bet Jamie uses it.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, our plates in the studio probably need updating.
But
Maybe
do
I
you know
should
what?
replace
Liam's right. You don't go through your plates that quickly. Even and again, you might tell us, how often you do it. But again, you can look after them, can't you, by rotating them and all that kind of thing.
I'd definitely say rotate them.
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, it's a good thing to have in your stash. And many people have said this that have come on using die cutting machines. Thank you, glamorous assistant. Margaret, we'll get to you shortly, just to get him out of trouble. But many people have really complimented us on the quality of our machine and the quality of the plates. So the fact that we've now got replacement with the limited edition teal bag is just awesome. It really is. Thank you.
But there is only, now, what was it, 50 left? There's now only 50 left.
50
so if you
chances
want this
left,
bag,
and we had 220. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that fits all of the plates in. And prove it. It's slightly awkward if it doesn't work, isn't it? Have you tried it?
But yeah,
Have you tried it?
Yeah, I've stored them in. Stored them in here.
As if they were, and they
it was as if they were designed.
Yeah,
for
but you've got a little pocket at the front as well if you want to put your stamps and dies and things in there. So it's not just for the what you call it, plates.
No, you could put.
Yeah. Now the only thing is, who said that? Julie. The die cutting machine is fantastic, but it can't make hunks. It can't. The hunky maker won't cut you a hunk.
It depends what you're cutting out. If you're cutting a
Liam,
die
Liam,
of a guy,
but what
a little
Julie's
face.
But let's think of what Julie wants. It's not going to work, is it? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. Go on, Dan.
Dan was trying to be funny.
What was? Oh, that's a bit spiteful, isn't it? He said you could try with the hunky maker, but they might come out like Liam. Looking like Kieran.
Like Kieran.
Right then, how many? Oh my goodness me! Look at the now call centre. If there is a little wait on the phone line, there's 40 left. If you are waiting on the phone to the call line, which I know that Crafter is Annie's, another Annie's, Crafter is Elaine's, Maureen is Alice's, Wendy's. Anne's already checked out on the phone now. If you are waiting on the phone line on the 0800 001 4433, they're a brilliant, awesome call centre. And it's a free phone number.
They're up there.
They are up there. They are up there. IGXC13, $39.99, okay? It's an awesome deal, but we are now less than 40 available. Elaine, you've just got one. Helen, you've just got one. Well done. If you don't want to wait on the phone line, you could go and buy online. And
I would say the web is the best place, isn't it?
I'll tell you what we'll do, because we want to make sure that we get to Maureen as well. No, Margaret, isn't it? Sorry. It's Margaret for the Crafteration, isn't it?
Margaret, yeah.
Margaret. Right then, so we'll show you how to buy with HobbyMaker. Then we'll go to our Crafteration game, and then we've got to get to the HobbyMaker Essential deals.
Yeah, we do.
Right, see you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
First of all, can we just say this is so exciting. I've never done this before in the studio. Oh, there she is. Hello, Margaret.
Hello.
Oh, Margaret, have you had your hair done for today? Were you psychic? Did you know you were coming on?
Now we get to be a hairdresser.
Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. Margaret, you look fantastic, darling. Is that your craft room?
It is.
It is.
Oh, it's very organised.
Well, a very tidy crafter.
Oh, we like a tidy crafter, don't we?
See, I'd be a messy crafter.
You'd be a messy crafter. Firstly, can I just say, are you joining the HobbyMaker birthday event?
I have. I'm spending too much, unfortunately.
I think we all are, darling. I think we all are. Now, do you know how this game works, Margaret? Do you remember the old generation game?
We'll find out, but the memory's not very good at the minute, so...
Oh, well, I hope it is.
We'll help you. Maybe.
So basically, Margaret, what's happened is Liam has filmed a little VT, and it's like the old generation game where they used to sit there and the rolling thing used to go past and you'd have to remember all the things that you see. Now, the things that he talks about in the VT, I assume, are all crafting items.
Yeah, I mean, we've thrown some curveballs in there just for a bit of fun.
Okay. But does Margaret get the chance to win the curveballs?
Yeah, you can win everything you remember. Now, you don't have to remember it in order either, so you can just shout them out.
Okay, brilliant.
After.
So basically, what we'll do, Margaret, is we will show the VT. We'll give. Say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, right, okay, sorry, I'm just getting quite a few things coming in at me. So your microphone, Margaret, will be still live. So just sit back, relax, watch the VT, watch what he says. Remember as many craft items as you can that he talks about. And then when we come back live, you tell them back to us, and whatever you say, you will win. Okay, we'll stick a 30-second clock in to keep you on track. You know how long you've got, and then you get the chance to win everything that you say. It's very exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you ready, Margaret, for the VT to be played?
We're ready to go.
We're ready to go. Hit it, Liam.
Welcome to today's Crafteration game. What's in Liam's crafty box today?
Look at you.
We are Maker's craft projector. Hunky Dory's around the world pattern paper. We are Maker's punch board. He's always punching above his weight. It's a date with the HobbyMaker calendar. Delightful Birds card kit. He's off shopping again with the HobbyMaker bag. A random toy soldier. Does that remind you of anyone, Liam? Keep hydrated with the HobbyMaker infusion water bottle. All we need now is some cake, as we've got the Time for Tea accessories pack. The Distressed Oxide ink pad. This will be sure to get you out of a sticky situation. It's the Dreamies go-to glue. And for those lonely nights when you're on your own, you can bring out your cuddly toy. Can you remember what's in Liam's crafty box? Good luck.
Brilliant, 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 VT. And you are good for a go. You're good for a laugh. You are. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Right then, so are we going to get 30 seconds on the clock? I'm going to give our Margaret the chance to win as many of those items as you can remember. Go, hit the clock then, please. Go, Margaret.
Water bottle, tea thing, crunch board, dioxides, calendar, cuddly toy, bag, toy soldier.
I think you're nearly there, aren't you? Did we miss anything?
Water bottle, water bottle.
What bottle?
Oh, no, you said water bottle.
Dreamies glue.
Oh, yeah.
Did you do the matte paper? The matte paper.
Matte paper.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I think she got it all.
That is the best one yet, Margaret.
Oh, Margaret.
Thank you.
Oh, bless her. Look at. Can we come and have our hair done at yours?
I actually need a haircut.
Yeah. You do actually.
So that's unfortunately 4 o'clock in the morning though.
Margaret, can I just say congratulations, sweetheart. You're going to win all of those items.
Thank you so much and happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank
and
you.
thank you for getting involved and having a bit of fun.
We'll send you the items.
Bye.
Bye, darling.
Thank you.
She did well, didn't she?
That was very good.
Blimey.
That
she's
is the
gonna clear
best
us
yet.
a shot.
We've got another one.
She was good.
We've got another one coming up. So if everyone's
doing
watching it
that?
and going, "Ooh, I'd like to have
When
a
do we
go,"
do that?
probably Wednesday. It's gonna be Wednesday.
Is this a Liam Wednesday or an actual Wednesday?
No. It'll be an actual Wednesday
Oh,
because
okay.
the rest of today.
Wednesday the
we're
8th.
doing another pop balloon today.
Are we?
Yeah.
We've got a balloon to pop.
We've got 4 more balloons.
Where?
And then we'll probably do some more pop balloons tomorrow.
When do you want to do pop the balloon?
Well, later. We can do it later on.
No, do you know why? Actually, do you know why? Because we are being joined
we've got Rosie,
by
haven't we?
Rosie. Now, Rosie...
Rosie can do a pop the balloon.
Yeah, Rosie. Now, she has done a show on HobbyMaker previously, but this is her first official, proper, authentic, here
Yeah.
to say Rosie. And you'll absolutely love her. Stop clicking that pen, honestly. Rosie's coming on. You might have seen her on our lifestyle channel. She is absolutely lovely, and I cannot wait to hand over to her very
5
shortly.
o'clock,
You'll
actually.
love her, in the next quarter of an hour. Now, in the meantime...
Now I've got my sheet.
Oh, dear.
Because I haven't actually decided on the prices on this yet. So I've made notes for myself.
Does that not surprise me? Now, what did we launch on yesterday at 1 o'clock, my darling?
HobbyMaker Essentials.
What are HobbyMaker Essentials, Liam?
They are amazing cardstock that we have got sat waiting in our warehouse, ready to go.
Yep.
All branded HobbyMaker Essentials.
So it's our own brand. Is it made in the UK?
It is British made.
Right, thank you. So that means it hasn't got to come on a plane or a ship?
No.
Nope, it's already here.
Fantastic quality.
Best value for money.
Yeah.
And 17 awesome colours, plus the holographic, plus the white. And we've done our own envelopes and...
all on our website.
However,
However,
and white cardstock as well.
Because I've come on the show today, I was sat there and I thought, I want to make some bundles.
Yes, because he also used to be known on Jewellery Maker as the Bundle King.
Yeah.
As well.
So I've made some of my special bundles.
Wonderful. Always means a good deal.
Should we start,
Yes.
Laura, with the holographic?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Shall I move that over for a sec? Move that over there for a secondo. Rodney?
So you're going to get, in this
nice.
one...
Ooh. Now, these got launched after I went home on Sunday.
So holographic.
Sexy.
Both holographic. So you've got assorted, which you get 10 sheets of 5 colours.
Oh, can I show that then? Is that this one?
I believe so.
Let's have a look.
Or is it this one? No, it's this
No,
one.
come here. Shall I do a showy? There you go, look. So, HobbyMaker Essentials.
5 colours, 2 of each colour.
260 GSM as well.
Yeah.
Nice. 10 sheets. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, nice, aren't they? Silver.
Oh,
Is that a blue or is it a silver?
Well, it's
very
I mean,
nice.
it's like the Aurora Borealis. That's like a purples and blues look. Love. Oh, these are lush. Oh, they're so good. Oh, Liam, you've done us a proud here, mate.
Thank you.
Ooh, I'd gone out and gone for a curry, so I didn't see these.
Was it a nice curry?
It was the best curry ever. I've got to take you there. Honestly, it's a posh one. They walk you out to the car and everything. Mind you, it might have been just me to make sure I'd gone.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd probably... We normally do that here, don't we? we walk you outside to say, go on.
Yeah. They keep padlocking the gate, but I keep picking it. Right then, so you're getting 10 sheets of your absolutely awesome
And then,
holographic card.
10 sheets of your baby pink.
Oh, you're doing that as well?
Together. It's a little Liam special.
Oh, so this is your baby...
I should have called it Little Liam special.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. QL. I'd have gone for Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Kieran special.
Yeah, I would have done. QLXE21. That is your... Don't worry, he answers to most things, Liam. He's not precious. So Liam's special. Liam is special. He's very special. There he is, our HobbyMaker Essentials.
So, in total then, so
yes.
10,
we've got to
10
do
sheets
these
of
as
your
well.
baby pinks,
And all the...
and then 10 sheets of your assorted holographic.
Yeah.
$9.99.
No, man. 50p a sheet for holographic.
And it's 260 GSM.
I don't think that's legal. Liam.
Could you imagine how far they're going to go? Even if you die cut just like bits. die cut using your Gemporia die cut machine with your new plates.
Yeah. Look at that. These are great for when you're doing like initials and names and things and numbers for like, you know, like if it's like your 21st.
Yeah, you could have a L.
Yeah, a love for what?
Liam.
Oh, thank you. Or love.
No.
Not into that.
What, love?
You've not found anyone yet? No, me, I'm 52, mate.
Oh.
Oh. Take that off. Sorry, Liam. I mean, it's all right for me. Liam's much younger, but poor Liam's not doing very well, is he? £9.99.
There isn't many of these, is there, Laura?
No. Less than 6 left. Oh, I thought she
96.
said 6. 96 is me hearing.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get to your age.
Liam, honestly, kids.
It's a good job we like each other.
It's a good job, isn't it? Honestly.
We just hope HR aren't watching.
We don't care, do we? Don't care, do we?
No.
Okay then, so well done everybody. You get the 5 colours in the holographic here, the assorted sheets, you get 2 of each, and then you get all of the baby pink, which is this one over here, so that's 20 sheets in total. Great for box lids as well, because they're 260 GSM. Right then, so well done everybody, congratulations, well done to, just remember as well, every time you buy, from the 2nd until the 12th of March, you get entered into the draw to win over £1,000 worth of goodies. Yeah, go on. Don't tread on the dog. Don't tread on the dog. You've upset her when you were an elf.
Yeah, when I dressed up
Don't do it
as
again. Don't do it again. Right then, he's going over in the corner, Dan. So, my lovelies, when you buy any of the deals, if you've bought during the 2nd from the start of our birthday launch, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th today, or the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, 11th, or the 12th, that's... Oh, dear Lord, somebody help me.
You even get this dreamy bag. Look at this dreamy bag.
The dreamy bag's amazing.
You get all this. Ooh.
So we got...
Yeah, you don't get the crate. That's somebody's prepped up.
Oh, is somebody not tidied up?
Everything from this section.
Yeah, oh God. Hide it with your bottom. Hide it with your bottom.
Do they get the cake? No, I think we should keep the
that's
cake.
a paper cake. You got one at the back behind your bottom, look, Liam. Where that look, the purple one. There, look, where you there.
This?
That bag as well.
Yeah, and do you know, this isn't just a bag.
What?
No,
Why? Oh, has he got stuck? Oh, I want that. Do we sell those?
No,
Why?
but Dreamies said they might bring
Oh,
them.
Hayley, we need them.
Yeah.
Hayley, we need them.
So you get that. There's a print maker.
There's a full die cutting machine in there as well.
Oh yeah, where's the die cut machine?
There's a full die cutting machine in there.
You do get a Gemini die cut machine that is it's not displayed.
Yes, definitely was there.
Someone's forgot about it. No, it's a white one. You get a white one.
You get, it's behind the cake. You get We Are Makers. There's an adorable scoreboard in there from Honky Dory. There's Dreamies. There's Paper Dynamics with Keith. There's glues. There's stencils. There's embossings. You don't get Liam, unfortunately. You get Pebeo, acrylic pouring. I know there's
some HobbyMaker essentials.
Thank you. There's a Honky Dory adorable scoreboard in there. There's a Honky Dory. There's a mug.
There's a mug.
Lovely. Lovely, Dreamy's mug, thank you very much, beautifully. There is lots of Crafter's Companion, lots of Paper Dynamics, lots of... What are the We Are Maker stuff in there? There's some really
That is a print maker. There's a print maker.
Oh, wow.
There is a precision score
Wow,
board.
brilliant. This is over 1,000...
There's some Pebeo.
Thank you. £1,000 worth of goodies over there. Thank you, Liam. Liam, you missed your vocation in life. You did. Don't steal things off there. Now then, there's only 69 of this deal left. Watch the dog, you've upset her last time. Oh, you got asked to share your favourite moments on HobbyMaker in the last year, and Pauline Wheeler of Pauline Wheeler Designs, she said it was when you upset Ivy,
was
my
that
dog.
when Pauline was on?
Yeah, she was on. We were on together, and he came running into the studio, unbeknownst to any of us,
with bells on,
with bells on and everything. And my dog Ivy, who is here now, you never hear a sound.
No.
She chased you good and proper.
Chased me straight out the studio.
No, wasn't happy. Now, there aren't many of that one left, so well done. Now, what are you doing now?
Right.
Oh, I love these.
Now,
solid
with
core,
the brides,
no white
so all the
inside
solid
out.
core, when we launched them yesterday, they were $6.99, I believe, weren't they?
£6.99 a pack, and you did do a bundle price for the whole 17.
Now, just one thing to note.
Yes.
After the birthday event,
yes,
they'll be back up to £7.99. So they're actually meant to be £7.99 a pack.
Ooh, okay.
A pack of 20, right?
Okay.
So after birthday, they will be, but at the moment, they're £6.99.
Okay.
And now we're doing...
That's each of the 17 colours, by the way, as well. Okay.
So we're doing a... So I've got a bundle of the brights, which is green, yellow, orange and red. And just bring it straight in, Laura, at $29.99.
Can I put the red
Just
there so we
boom.
don't loot? I want to put that... Come here.
Oh, you want it like that?
I want to do it like that. Look. I want you to see the...
Oh, yeah.
Just so that you get the... Come here, look. Oh, no, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. There you go. I just didn't... I want the red away from the orange.
Right, OK.
Sorry, I just wanted to... If that's all right with you.
No, that's fine.
You smell nice.
So, normally, well, they will be after birthday event.
£7.99 a pack.
£7.99 a pack.
Okay, so what do you get? Do you get 4 packs here?
You get 4 packs, so it is
20
2,
in
4,
each?
6, 8. 80 sheets
80
in total.
sheets.
240 GSM.
Right, so if they were £7.99 each, that would be 8, 16, 20, 30, £31.97.
So already, at $29.99, we're at a good price.
Brilliant.
No.
240 GSM, by the way.
Should we do a minute clock?
And they're solid core, so when you tear them, tear one.
Ready?
We'll have a clock on the screen, thank you. Look, oh, see? Solid core
That is the best demo I've
card.
ever done, that is.
It was very impressive.
No white core.
Nobody could tear it like you.
Solid core.
Yeah, core.
So, minute time,
Oh.
we're going to drop it like it's hot.
Are we? Like
Yeah.
you?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but...
I would.
No.
He's a little hottie, isn't he? Don't you think? Don't... Honestly, they're horrible to each other, this lot. Now then, pack of 20 red, pack of 20 green, pack of 20 yellow, and again, and a pack of 20 orange. They aren't as bright as, sorry, they're brighter than what you can see in the studio, because the lights tone it down, drain it out a bit, don't they? They're so bright.
Yeah.
Super duper bright.
And I mean, they work so well together, don't they?
They do, like me and you. Yeah, so $29.99. Now the clock's on the screen. We are going to give. Now this is for today during the birthday only.
I have actually set all of these bundles up to basically our system. It's called deallocate. So there'll be all of the bundles will get wiped at midnight tonight.
Oh, so it's today only.
Today only.
Oh, today only.
$21.99.
That makes them down,
£5.49.
instead of £7.99, £5.49 each.
£5.49.
Oh my days.
But
So
today
you're
only.
saving
and then
£2.50
it's
a pack.
gone.
£2.50 a pack you're saving.
Yeah.
From when it goes back to $7.99.
Yeah.
Trust me. He's like, is that the
Yeah,
maths
you
one?
are good at maths. I'm not very good at maths.
Thank you. PMXE96. It's a brilliant deal. Have you got some
we've
other
only got
colours?
like 3 minutes, haven't we?
We're nearly finished.
Let's do monochrome next. So.
Oh, okay.
Black and white.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So now, 20 of your black.
240 GSM again.
And then you've got 60 sheets of your white,
Ooh.
which is 250 GSM.
So that's 250 in the white and that's 240 in the black.
Yeah.
20 and 60 collectively is 80
Do you know what?
sheets.
Straight down, Laura.
We haven't got time to mess about. We've got to get...
Because this is gonna disappear tomorrow.
It's gonna, is it? I'm a gonna spell G-N-U.
$14.99.
Oh!
Yeah.
No,
well, I've changed my
the
mind.
producer's going berserk in the gallery. Said that's not what she's got written down.
I actually did write down $17.99.
Oh, both of them prices are good, man. 80 sheets.
Yeah.
Have you divided that by 80, Laura?
I wouldn't. Because.
No, I would.
Because.
Don't care.
Because then it'd be like, it's too low.
18
See,
pence.
I've just.
You did it. 80.
18p.
What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done, Liam? 250 GSM on the A4 white, 240 GSM on the A4 black, all British made. Best value for money cardstock you can get. I mean, what an absolute treat. OS XC26, and they're the two colours you're probably going to use.
Oh yeah,
most
you're
of,
going to
aren't
use
you?
them all the time, aren't you?
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah. Shall we move on?
You haven't got more.
Yeah. And we've only got like a minute.
A minute?
Let's do pinks and purple.
Yeah, let me move that over there, sweetie. There you go.
Now this is 240 GSM again.
Yes.
Solid core, British made.
Yes, best value.
Breast value.
Our own, not breast value. Be careful.
I said best value,
You
didn't I?
No, you didn't. You definitely said a naughty word. But we'll gloss over that. Now, is this in our warehouse, ready to ship?
It is.
Ready to pack?
It'll be shipped tomorrow.
Brilliant. So it's super speedy.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you ordered the plates, it'd come with your cardstock. It's all from our warehouse.
There you go. Oh, good, because I have ordered the plates. Thank you. I need to go and pay for them.
So 60 sheets in total.
Okay. Brilliant, because there's 20 of the I think that's the lilac, the pink, lilac and violet.
Yeah.
Pink, lilac and violet.
Straight down order, $16.99.
Oh, you're getting silly, aren't you?
Well.
We love you, Liam.
Yeah.
We do. We love you, Liam.
Oh, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes.
Geez.
That's what you wanted me to do,
long
wasn't
enough,
it?
didn't it? I was looking at him going... Oh, yeah, I love you as well.
Yeah.
Typical.
Suppose you have to say it back,
I
don't
tell you what, though, that is going to go so nice.
Oh,
with
yeah,
your
with the
holographic,
baby pink.
isn't it?
Yes, please.
Mhm.
That's going straight in my basket.
That's going straight in my basket. SNXC24. Oh, Liam, you did
They're never
make me
going to let me on
laugh.
air again.
No, we didn't really let you on today.
No, they didn't.
Oh,
I kind of
and
said
the
I'm
purple
just going on
look.
air.
Hang on. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Right, shall we do the last one?
Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
So this is your
We
core.
haven't got long.
So you get your biscuit,
Oh, I
your
like a
silver
biscuit.
grey,
Mhm.
and your cream
And-
vellum.
No.
20 sheets of each, 240 GSM,
Mhm.
British made.
Yep. In our warehouse,
In
best
our
value.
warehouse.
We've rehearsed this.
Just do the same again, $16.99.
Oh, there you go. Naughty, but wonderful. 3 sets in this one, including your biscuit.
And your light silver grey.
Vellum.
Silver grey, and your cream vellum.
Nice, lovely. The cream vellum. $16.99, thank you.
That's all right, bargain. Shall we recap this?
Yes,
the big
please.
Bundle,
The big
because-
bundle. Yes.
Is there any left?
I don't know. This is. I tell you what's a nice, lovely snug fit in there, isn't it?
It is.
This is a limited.
But it's good though.
It's perfect.
25 left.
You don't want to slide
If
it
you
about.
want the limited edition bag, this is the only way you're going to get it now. And if there's only 25 left, I mean, there's more in baskets than that.
We're over allocated. Big. How much? Sorry, how many
Oh.
baskets? 52, and how many left? 25 left.
25 left.
Half the people have got it in their basket
Yeah.
is available.
Remember, if you want just the 2 cutting plates, $14.99. If you want them any of them individually,
$9.99. Yep.
Apart from the bag, you can't get the bag individually. It's impossible to.
Mm-hmm.
We've not done it individually. Oh, there you go, look.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, look, you can see people.
You can. Odd people. That's me and you. Yes, hello. Right, so if you want them individually, they're all $9.99 each. If you want the 2 acrylic, the 2 outside clear cutting plates, they are $14.99 combined. There was a bundle.
Oh yeah, there was a bundle of
those
the
for
shim, the magnetic sheet, and the metal sheet
for $14.99. Or if you want all of the plates, the magnetic, the metal, the plastic, the clear, ×2, and the limited edition HobbyMaker case, $39.99. Help yourselves.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker, and happy birthday, HobbyMaker!
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker!
What an exciting week it's been. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
I know, it's been unbelievable, and we're so excited what we're going to bring you this afternoon.
I am very excited, and you really have to be so quick because everything's selling out by the looks of things. Yeah. It's just been busy, busy, busy. I'm Rosie, by the way. It's lovely to be here with you. Really wonderful to be here. I'm back with Ribbonly, with Grace and
lucky to have you again.
Well, I'm the lucky one. No, it's lovely, and you've brought some absolutely fantastic things this evening.
Oh, thank you.
And we're going to start actually with your party bag.
Yes.
But listen, this sold out completely. We had 100 at the start of today, and we've managed to we've got 15, I think, right now, but they're going to fly out the door, and then we're going to see what we can do. We're going to bring them straight on the screen, and this is really, really exciting. We've got loads of giveaways as well, haven't we? 12, is it 12 giveaways?
Yes, you've got Lucky Dip again, which is super exciting. So if you watched our last show, basically anyone who purchases from Ribbonly in this hour, you get entered into the Lucky Dip giveaway. We do it live on air. We've got a very exciting big blue box here.
Very
exciting. Colours, very heavy, and that's got lots of prizes in there. So if you place your order with Ribbonly in this hour, then you've got the chance to win.
Well, that is wonderful. We've got lots of competitions going on as well. We've got the Pop the Balloon competition. So if you want to message into the studio and choose your colour, you need to send in your name, the colour of balloon that you'd like to pop, and you could be in a chance with winning something wonderful there as well. Also, if you buy anything at all, then you're in with a chance of winning the HobbyMaker bundle, which is worth £1,000. So there's so many brilliant competitions for you to take part in today and right the way through the week, in fact. And I think we've got some announcements on Thursday, haven't we? So it's going to be very exciting indeed. Right, we're going to get the party bag in. We've got people messaging in already.
OMG.
So graphics are on screen. It's all live. We've only got 13 left now. So these are obviously very quickly going to fly out the door, I think. So tell us what's in here, Grace.
Right, so you're getting a lovely branded Ribbonly bag, and then in there you're getting 50 grams of mixed Ribbonly ribbons.
Ooh. Now, I hear, Karen, that you are a bit snip happy with this as well.
I'm a bit snip happy, yeah.
Over delivering.
Yeah, I wanted it to be. I wanted because it's birthday. I wanted it to be a really lovely party bag. So I've tried to mix up the colours. I've mixed up the textures. There's a bit of ornamental in there. There's a bit of sparkle. And yeah, I mean, the shortest length will be 30 centimetres, but really, mostly they're 50 centimetres and more.
And there's all sorts you can do with 30 centimetres.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for all your crafting projects, yeah.
I'm loving the leopard print.
The leopard's really
in
cute,
here.
yeah.
That's so gorgeous. So just tell us again, how much in total? It's 50 grams.
50 grams, yes. Well, probably a bit more.
Yeah.
Because I was a bit generous, really, as I was doing it. I weighed them all, and, you know, I would gather together, you know, I must get a leopard, or I must get some sparkle, or I must get some pink. And then I pop it on the scales, and it's slightly over. Oh, well, never mind. It's a nice bag. I'll seal it up.
and it's a birthday, so, you know, why not?
Exactly. Feeling generous.
We're down to single figures already. We've got a lot of people coming through, and we've not even got the price down yet. So £24.99, as fantastic as that is, for 50 grams of beautiful ribbon. Look at what you're getting today, £12.99. Now, each and every bag is different, right?
It is, yeah.
So it's a good idea, if you can, to get a couple, to maybe get 3 or 4, and then you've got even more choice to get crafty, don't you? Absolutely. What's this is beautiful as well.
So this is the ornamental. It's so unusual. Yeah, very Grecian. It's got this lovely ethereal vibe to it. You can knot it into presents. You could just add it to your wreath. There's so many different things you could do with it, and that's what's so exciting about these bundles. If you bought all of these different ribbons from Ribbonly, you'd be paying over hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
And you get a chance to sample all of our Ribbonly ribbons. If you're new to ribbon, you want to taste a bit of Ribbonly without buying a full kit or all of our rolls, you get the chance to sample some of our ribbons.
Gosh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? I mean, you could use these for costumes as well, and your clothes, little hems, and it's just amazing.
Exactly.
Bit of a festival headband.
Yes, loving that.
Gorgeous.
Loving that.
Really beautiful. Really important to be checking out, by the way. We can see lots of you there on the web and on the app as well. So important to check out. We've got 5 opportunities left for you. I mean, I just had no idea that you can have so many different textures, different colours, different varieties of ribbon. It's so exciting.
It's a great introduction to ribbon. It's a great introduction to Ribbonly. But if you are an avid Ribbonly buyer, like Gloria who messaged us in and asked for this, and we brought it in. You know, it's a great opportunity to do lots of different things with ribbon and have lots of different makes.
That's beautiful. We've got 4 chances, and they're going to sell out again. I mean, is there any chance of getting more? Do we think? We just don't know. We're going to have to see.
Get on the phone.
Yeah, definitely. We've got Sue, we've got Portia there. Hello, darling. We've got Andrea and Wendy. Congratulations. Welcome as well. And we've got Erica and Amanda there too. Elaine is joining us in the West Midlands, and lots of new crafters joining us today as well. I mean, this is just, it's such a brilliant thing. Just tell us as well, for people watching, maybe for the first time, how did this all begin, Grace and Karen? Where did it start for you?
Well, it all began with Lil Grace there.
Lil Grace. Lil Grace getting married in the summer.
Lil Grace is getting married in the
so little
summer.
anymore.
Yeah. So what gave you the idea? What sort of inspired you to start Ribbonly?
We just look for a gap in the market. We love craft. We love anything creative, and we look for a gap in the market. We wanted to bring something fresh and different.
Yeah.
And we noticed that there wasn't a big gap in the market for ribbon. There was a big gap in the market for ribbon, and actually there's not many luxury ribbon companies around that do different ribbons.
Yeah.
So I wanted to bring something unique. And basically, we started at the kitchen table, got some products in, and it's kind of just grown arms and legs.
Oh, it's wonderful. Everybody loves it. I mean, always such popular shows here at HobbyMaker. Everybody talks about Ribbonly and just loves it. This is about to sell out. We've got 2 chances remaining, so we're going to give you the very best of luck. Stay on the phones. We're going to bring you some brand new Pomander kits now. Now, these roses that you make are just absolutely stunning. They're so gorgeous, and they look so complex and so wonderful, but you're going to show us today how everybody can create one of these at home, Karen, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, the Pomander idea was really just another way to use our lovely roses. So there's a little hanging loop at the, so you can basically, you can just hang them up. But I think a pomander is quite an old thing, isn't it? I think it used to be a scented thing. People used to put, I think, potpourri in. Yeah, so, and I've also seen on the internet where you can use an orange and put cloves in, and that's also classed as a pomander. But if you look and put in wedding pomander, then often you'll find like a ball of roses or a ball of flowers.
Gorgeous.
So yeah,
they're so striking.
This is a Ribbonly pomander, yeah. So basically we're using a polystyrene, I don't know if you're going to get the kits out, but we're using polystyrene ball base,
Oh,
and then
brilliant.
we're just making our roses and popping them in.
And popping them in.
Yeah.
They look so amazing. And for anybody, I mean, if you're getting married or if you're wanting to decorate, I mean, a lot of people want to use flowers, but maybe are allergic to flowers as well. And these give that really gorgeous look, don't they? They're
I think it's a cute little thing for a bridesmaid to carry,
that's a
actually.
good idea.
Quite sweet, yeah.
And it's such a good size as well. And we've done three ribbony shows now on Sewing Street and HobbyMaker with roses, and every single time we've sold out.
Just always sell out.
So I'm quite excited about this, but I think they are going to sell out.
I think they will. We are very, very limited, I will say. So do make sure you're dialing through early. We're going to start with the pinks, and this is just beautiful. The pink pomander.
Stunning. Shall I get the kit out?
Now, where does the name pomander come from, I wonder?
Well, that's a question for Karen.
Yeah, Karen.
Well, no, I've told you a little bit about it now. Let's get Laura on it.
Is it French? I don't know. Pomme, like a pomme. What's a pomme? A pomme is an apple,
Pomme is an apple, yeah.
And a pomme de terre is a potato.
Does anyone know at home? If anyone knows at home, could they write in and let us know?
Oh, that's a good idea. Where did pomander originate? It is French. There we go.
I think people used to wear them. I think I read that they used to wear them around their necks.
To keep them smelling fresh.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Or if things, maybe, you know, in times gone by when it perhaps wasn't always that nice.
Yeah.
The smells weren't that nice. It might be something to have nice sort of under your nose. I don't know. But, yeah. These are a bit big to hang around your neck.
I don't know. I mean, you know, if it takes your fancy.
Yeah. I mean,
love it. We've got. Oh, I like that. So we have on the interview, you've got the sort of original form of an air freshener, which is pretty much, which I like that.
Hanging in my car.
Absolutely.
It
wouldn't be at all distracting.
No.
On the mirror there.
Yes.
They just look
great. Nice though, just some fantastic, and they'd be lovely in a pair as well. If you did a couple hanging off your door or something, it'd be so nice.
What about on your, you know, on the what are they called now? Where you hang your curtains and the mantelpiece?
Yeah,
on the rail.
On your rail as well. That looks so nice.
Really lovely. Now you're starting to do a lovely rose there.
Well, I am.
We'll have a little look at the kit and what we're getting.
Yes,
and
no,
then we're going to come back
I'm just beavering away, but when you're ready, I'll start one from the beginning.
Pass me an orchid ribbon, please.
I can pass.
Thank you very much. Right, so it's very exciting. In this kit, you have a set of instructions. So you're getting,
That's very important.
So very important, and these are glossy A3 instructions.
I was going to say that is some posh instructions there. I mean, that's not your sort of little, I don't know, piece of paper. No,
because we want to give you something which you can keep, cherish, keep using. You know, you bought one of our ribbony kits, but we want to give you the opportunity to keep making roses.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
exactly. Now, is it important the kind of ribbon that you use to make the roses?
Yes, so it's got to be a stiff ribbon, like a satin or one of our double-sided foils. We have, when we've done the rose in the past, like here, they and on these baubles here, they are satin, so they're quite stiff and they do fold nicely.
Having said that, I am using an organza here. So I think you can just play around a little bit, you know. So, and if people buy the party bags, they'll have ribbon in there that they could try with as well.
I like that, so you can have a little experiment.
When we began, we used ribbons that were quite stiff. And then, you know, as we've become more sort of courageous, I've actually realised that actually there's quite a few ribbons you can make roses from.
Oh, so, that's brilliant.
So lots of opportunity.
Yeah, lovely.
So in this kit, you're getting 2 ribbons, which is 40 metres. You're getting
that's a lot of ribbon.
a lot of ribbon, which is very... Is that more than you need, Karen? Is that just about?
It's much more than you need, because I think I put about 24 roses. So yeah, about 24 metres.
Just under 24
meters. That's amazing.
So you've got enough there to do lots afterwards with.
Okay.
You know, maybe you almost make a couple.
I think you could, because it's only 80 centimetres per rose.
So you could probably almost make a couple out of it.
Too. You've got enough.
You also get this little hanging piece of ribbon to hang it with.
Oh, wonderful!
Slightly slimmer.
Gosh, you thought of everything in there.
Some thread to secure your rose, and we're going to show you that it is so simple, no sewing involved. The thread, I know people think when I got thread out last time with Dave Bradford, he thought that they were sewing, but there's no sewing involved.
Well, that's a relief for a lot of people as well, because sometimes you can, you know, if you're not a sewer, then no sewing at all. And you've got, it's just an amazing value kit you're getting
and you're getting the polystyrene ball as well. And of course, it does come in this lovely gift bag. So if you want to pop it back in and gift it to someone, re-gift it, give it in a kit, you've got all that opportunity to give it as a present. I think that'd be a nice present.
It would be a really gorgeous present. When you're giving something that's handcrafted, it's just such a lovely, thoughtful thoughtful gift to give, isn't it? It always means that little bit.
And Mother's Day is coming up, so
Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can have one.
Can I just check this price on screen? Is that $12.99 for the whole kit? For everything? For the 2 rolls of ribbon as well, and the polystyrene
the
ball?
40 metres of ribbon, the polystyrene ball, the instructions, the bag, the thread, the hanging bit, $12.99, and you're getting this. I mean, it's a really sizable.
It is.
The photo on the website doesn't almost do it justice. It's big.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And those lovely, vibrant
beautiful.
colours as well.
And if you've made our roses before, I'm sure you're going to absolutely love doing this.
It's beautiful. We've got lots of people checking out already. We've got less than 20 opportunities on the pink. So if you're wanting to come in for that, it's really important to check out what you can. There's a free number there, 0800 00 14433. Our call centre are wonderful. So they're all there ready for you to take your call. And of course, you've got the website as well. So do check out on the web and on the app. Half stock's already gone on that kit. So they're going to sell out, I think. Now we've got the yellow kit coming up next.
Very
Eastery,
matching
the price,
it's
right?
super Eastery, and I love how, Mum, you've done this. You've done it looks almost like stripes of the yellow and the orange.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Yes, it does a little bit, but
Did you do it on purpose? Or
No, I didn't. I'm quite a random girl, actually.
I like it. But it's serendipity. You leave it
absolutely. No, I didn't. I just sort of pinned as I felt, really. I mean, you could make a pattern out of it, but then I felt, I didn't want to discourage people from buying it, thinking, oh no, you've got to conform to the pattern. So I think, but yes, I bet there's loads of talented people out there who would be able to make a pattern out of it if they wanted to.
Wonderful. That organza and the solid colour works so beautifully
and the
together.
mix of textures looks so nice, and it almost I do think it looks really realistic. You can't believe this is ribbon, and I don't think people are going to be able to believe that you've made this.
I know, well, it looks so complicated. So I mean, looking at it straight away, and especially for people who are maybe new to crafting or they've never made a ribbon rose before, they might be thinking, oh gosh, is that going to be too tricky for me to get involved? So show us, Karen, how do we make a gorgeous ribbon rose?
Of course I will. So it's really very simple. It's just literally a folding and twisting technique. There's nothing else to it. You've just got to learn a little pattern and all will be well and you'll make yourself a lovely rose. Wonderful. I've already cut myself 80 centimetres of ribbon here, and so I'm ready to start making it. So basically, I pop the ribbon out in front of me on the surface like this, and I'm going to fold it. Now, because I'm right-handed, I'm folding to my right. If you were left-handed, you would do this exactly the same pattern, but you would just fold over to the left. So it's really very simple. So I'm taking the ribbon and I'm folding it over here, and I'm making, so this is a lovely organza I'm using here, and I'm folding it at a right angle there. I'm holding, now this is you just got to keep your fingers and thumbs in place. Now I'm bringing the ribbon back down towards me. Now don't worry everyone, when you're watching at home you think, oh, this looks complicated, because we're nearly at the very end of the pattern and that's all you're going to have to do.
And you've got your instructions in the kit as well, haven't you?
Plus, Rosie, we also have a video on YouTube and on our website, so you can watch it over and over and over again and just see, and I explain each stage.
Oh, that's so good. Well, we love a tutorial.
And Mum's viral now on YouTube.
Oh, there we go.
So that's your pattern. And you have basically just got to continue like that until you get to the end of the length of the ribbon. So I'm going up again, and you can see I'm just moving my fingers around as I fold the ribbon.
So you're repeating them over
just literally a repeating pattern now, yes. You'll see I've left a little tail down the bottom here, and that's going to come in handy once I get to the end.
Just to update you, while you're doing that, the pink, there are only 7 left. So if you're wanting to get the pink pomander, you are still able to add that to your order right now, okay? But it's really important to go for it. It's very, very limited indeed now. The orange and the yellow, very popular as well. And the blue and the white is on its way. But massive congratulations. We've got Joy and Hazel, Vivian. People are multi-buying, actually. Emma's gone for 2, actually, in East Riding, Yorkshire. That's a really good idea. What are you going to do with those, Emma? Are you going to keep them both yourself? Are you going to gift one, keep one, like a little friendship posy almost?
Oh, that'd be nice.
You could just hang them at different heights.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Together and literally just have them one offset from the other.
Could you bunch them as well?
Yeah, you could just hang them like at different heights. That would look really cute.
Just imagine a marquee, you know, and just if you're having a garden party, if you're sort of just wanting to give a little spring-like touch.
They'd look lovely in the garden. If you're having like a summer party or something, they look really lovely.
Well, what you could do is use the waterproof spray, which you can get off the internet.
Oh, nice.
Waterproof spray it, and then you can hang it outside. I know people that have waterproof sprayed wreaths and left them on graves. So, and they've been fine
that's a lovely idea.
in the winter for a long time. So I think that'd be a nice idea in the summer brunch.
Yeah.
Get your parasol out and hang some of those.
definitely.
Bit of waterproof spray for those British weather, and you'll be fine. So yeah, that's another opportunity to put outside.
I love that idea. That's beautiful.
So I've
really
got to
gorgeous.
the end of my folding.
Okay.
And I'm ready for the next stage now.
Oh.
So once you've got your shape like that, you literally just pick your shape up. So just keep your hands nice and steady and keep the shape just as it is. And then I'm going to take the end of the ribbon and I'm going to pop it down through the hole in the middle because we left a nice hole in the middle and there it is underneath.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I'm going to take that ribbon. I'm still holding the whole shape with my left hand, but I'm going to take the ribbon with my right hand, take the right piece, and it's popping back up through. There we are. And I'm now going to twist the ribbon underneath. So I'm going to be twisting, and I'm twisting clockwise. Now, that's because I'm right-handed. If you're left-handed, you twist anti-clockwise.
Okay.
So as I twist, you can see okay? Yeah, the centre of the rose is beginning to form. Okay? And I'm just literally just twisting it round and round. Now I'm going to move my finger down a layer.
Beautiful.
And use your thumb to help you too, and you just keep twisting.
It just looks so real. I mean, you've made that just look so simple,
Just
so
literally
easy.
folding it and then
so
twisting it,
gorgeous.
slowly twisting it, and as you get towards the end, you think, yeah, I'm quite happy with the way that looks. So you can now fold it like that.
Yeah.
You take the last piece that's left hanging, wrap it around the bottom of the bud or the top of the stem, nice and tightly. Because it's a twisting technique, you want it to be as tight as you can. And then you use your thread. Here we are.
Lovely.
And you literally just pinch it really tightly and then you wrap very, very tightly. I go around quite a few times to be absolutely certain because I don't want my twisting to come undone. Give it a snip and then just a double knot.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh. I mean, that just looks lovely on its own. We could use that as a buttonhole, couldn't you? For a wedding or something.
Yes, and people have come on, when I've taught it, people have come on the courses to put it into wedding bouquets or to add to hair accessories.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to snip off the end
Oh, yeah,
of...
absolutely. You could decorate one's hat.
And I'm going to snip off the end of that ribbon there. And, hold it over, and there we've got... That's literally just twisted ribbon. It's just so simple, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And so literally, for when you've got your bauble, you'll have seen you'll see in the instructions that the first thing it tells you to do is attach your hanging loop, which you just do with pin. I've used pins for mine, and I've also put a little bit of glue in as well, just to make it extra secure.
Make it extra solid.
And then you are ready to apply your roses. Now, there's two different ways of doing it. Okay. So the first way I started doing it, I used a pair of clothes scissors, and I made a little hole. It's a little bit, it can be a little bit messy, this technique, so I found another way as well. So it depends really what you want.
Could you use a knitting needle or something?
You could, but
round,
it needs to be fairly wide. It needs to be wider than you think.
Right, okay.
And then all I did then was applied a little bit of craft glue in.
Could you use like an apple corer?
Yeah, that might be a bit wide, yeah. And then actually I would trim a little bit more off that. I've got polystyrene all over my scissors now.
Just while you're doing that as well, I just do need to say at home, if you're wanting the white and the blue, it's already going. It's actually, the white and blue is flying out the door before we've even brought the graphics in. So the graphics are on screen now for the white and the blue. And just absolutely the same technique that Karen's just showed you there for the white and the blue ribbon. You get all the same things in the kit,
all the same things in the kit. You're getting the 40 metres of ribbon, your extra piece of ribbon to hang it with, and your instructions and your thread as well. So everything you need to make this.
So handy.
How stunning are these? Don't you think they're almost quite a little bridally as well, which is really nice, but just lovely for just a nice springy themed decoration for the house. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so clean and just fresh and beautiful, isn't it? It's a really lovely
regal
combination.
Vibes as well. I'm thinking for like the coronation.
For the coronation, that is coming
That
up.
could be quite nice.
That would be wonderful.
And maybe a little bit of red ribbon in it to tie it up.
Yes,
You ready for the
absolutely.
coronation?
You could have bunches of the sort of red, white and blue, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And can I guess once you've got all the kits as well, can you sort of have a mix of the different colours? and go from multicoloured?
Absolutely.
So I've just literally made a hole and I would put some glue in and just pop that in and it would stick. However, if you didn't want to do that, I think when I made the orange and yellow one, I tried something different. Rather than making the hole, I literally just pinned it in.
Oh,
and so you can literally just pop a pin through the base of the rose. And of course, you never see the stem because it's so full of
you
all
don't
the
see
blue.
anything. It's all, the blue's invisible, the stems are invisible.
Yeah.
It's all just
So you
beautifully
can
neat
easily
and
just,
tidy.
if you don't want to do making the hole, just literally pin it on.
Yeah,
Very
it's
simple.
Just amazing.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't wrong about these being very, very popular indeed. They're flying out the door. So the graphics on screen at the moment are for the white and the blue. So you can dial through using the number on your screen. It's completely free of charge as well, and our call centre are wonderful. So they're there to take your call. And of course, if you've bought something already today, then your P&P is all done and dusted. You're all paid for, which is wonderful. That's till midnight tonight as well. You might have been with Ribbonly a little bit earlier on in the day as well, because you've just had such a busy day here at HobbyMaker. It's been wonderful.
It's been amazing. We're so excited to get packing. And also, if you do order with Ribbonly in this hour, you get the chance to win something out of our lucky dip. So I think we've
got some names on their way, I think. Yeah.
But if you have just joined us, if you order from us from Ribbonly in this hour, you get the chance to win one of these amazing prizes in there. And I'm telling you now, there's something in there that's worth £35 alone. So you can almost spend more than your order's worth.
Oh my
gosh. So that's such a good opportunity.
Yeah.
So make sure you place your order.
It's very exciting indeed. Now what we're going to do, so you can keep on coming through for the roses, for the pomandas, and what we're going to do is bring the posy ring in. Now, these are very, very, very limited once again. It's just been so popular. So I think I'm just going to double check. We're really limited on this.
Yes, we are
single
super
figures,
limited, especially the turquoise. Okay.
I love this gingham.
Oh, it's so cute,
It's
isn't it?
really
I love when I was
sweet.
talking about gingham, saying it's just a real classic kind of pattern and ribbon for spring. So this is a fantastic price again. It's $18.99.
Wow.
And this is a lovely wreath. So if you like the roses, if you like the pomandas, this is another great version where it's your ring and then you've got the roses as well.
Wow. This is gorgeous. So you're getting all these different colours within the kit? For this as well.
Everything you need. So you've basically got the polystyrene ring, all the ribbons and the instructions and the thread to be able to make this. So everything you need for $18.99, and included in that is the bag. And actually, a customer a few weeks ago had said that she had bought some of these wreaths to help sell her house.
Oh my
She was
God.
having some showings and she hung them when showing people around to basically make the house more of a home and make it more sellable. I'm hoping she made,
gorgeous.
and it took an extra 10 grand on
I know, I think you should get some commission on that.
But that just shows that it was just such a lovely compliment. But I'm fingers crossed it helps. If I ever sell my house, I'm just going to cover it in wreaths.
Definitely. You could wrap the whole house up with a great big ribbonly bow.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
But this is stunning. It's an alternative to a wreath. It's nice. It's quite small as well, which is quite nice. It's quite nice and compact. But it's still got a really nice effect. And in fact, you've got more than enough ribbon to do roses all the way around the ring as well. So
you
that'd
could
be
put
nice
some
and
little
impactful.
eggs in there as well for Easter. You could make them really seasonal, couldn't you?
Totally. But this is really limited. I think we're down to single figures on this. If you do like it, then please do add to the basket.
It's really, it's such a gorgeous colour again. It's just so fresh, and it's, I don't know, it's very beautiful in nature as well. You've got the green, the silver. It's just all year round perfect.
Really is. And what's great is you've just seen the tutorial on how to do the roses. They're super easy. You've got YouTube videos, you've got instructions. You can watch this back. So we've just shown you, and then all it is to do the base is to wrap the ribbon around the polystyrene ring. So super simple. And if you want to cover it all in the roses, you can. And then also we just teach you how to tie this.
Oh, we've only got 6 left. That's it. So yeah, really, again, just make sure last chance to.
And then
to
we
get
are
involved.
completely out of this. There's going to be no magical restocking, unfortunately, because I know I am out of this gingham ribbon. So
How are we
that's
getting
all
with the party bag as well? Just to say, because I know we were going to make a call. We might. Oh, I think it might have gone. We're just going to update on that. We might have one left. There we go. One left in the party bag. We're going to see if we can get some more, but at the moment there's only one left. And these, when they're gone, they are gone. So we'll bring the yellow live as well. And this is so gorgeous, very spring and summer, really bright and uplifting.
It's so uplifting, especially in this quite cold weather.
And what's happening with that, by the way? I mean, I'm kind of ready for spring now. I don't know about you.
I'm ready for summer. Yes. We just skip spring. But how gorgeous is this? So this is the same, again, in the blue, but this is in the yellow, with the pink, white roses, as well as the little yellow gingham roses. Same technique, you're just making roses. You've got enough ribbon to cover it and more. You can make loads of roses out of this kit. And you've got the polystyrene ring and the instructions. So everything you need to make this. And again, if you wanted to cover the whole thing, you could.
You see, this is what I'm loving. With every kit you bring as well, you're so generous with what you put in there. And I'm looking at that deal, $18.99. And I'm thinking when you go to a haberdashery, when you go to a shop to buy a roll of ribbon, you can be looking at £15, £20 for this kind of quality.
We have rolls of ribbon that are £15, so you think you can get that for $18.99. It's just absurd.
It's wonderful.
And it comes in this wonderful kit bag as well, with a little tag. So again, if you want to gift this on, nice and luxury, gives you that kind of luxury touch. So nice to have that in the post as well. If you're buying this for yourself, a little treat. It's just nice to have a gift to yourself, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, definitely, definitely. And if you do want to gift it to somebody else, then they're going to think you're very generous.
Mother's Day's next week. If you can get this, you'll get this shortly in the post from us, and then make it and gift it. How nice would that
absolutely
be?
Gorgeous. The 19th of March, isn't it, Mother's Day?
It is.
Yeah, week on Sunday, so you've got time.
You've got time. And my lovely mummy is joining me at the Creative Craft Show at the NEC for Mother's Day.
Oh, are you? Nice. Oh, lovely to have you here as well for Mother's Day. Yes.
In fact, my sister messaged, said, what are you doing for Mother's Day? I was like, we're working.
Will she go with you? So it's like a family, so, you know, you can all be there together.
I wouldn't put her through it. But so you're getting, thank you. So you're getting these 3 gorgeous ribbons. You're getting your polystyrene ring, as well as some thread to secure your roses, which I showed you earlier. No sewing involved if you've just joined us. And then you've got the instructions.
The instructions too. Oh, just amazing. So you've got everything you need to get crafty, to get creative, to have a go. And the lovely thing is if you're brand new and you're watching for the first time, you know, you can give this a go and you can create something really beautiful. And I think there's that real feel-good factor, isn't there? When you've made something and then you can look at the effect and you can see that you've done that yourself. It's a really wonderful feeling. Yeah, exactly. We're going to have a quick update on the Pink Rose Pomander. We've only got 5 left of those. So, yes, so the Pink Pomander is very, very close to selling out. So if you want to get the Pink Pomander, I think we're going to have people missing. Yeah, we're over allocated actually. So if you've got it in your basket, Deborah, Jane, we've got crafters there as well who are brand new today. Welcome. We've got Linda in Hertfordshire as well. Then, lots of people are messaging as well, saying they're very excited you're going to be at the NEC.
We're excited to see you guys there. Yeah, come We're going to be in the Sewing for Pleasure Hall, which is right next to it. So do come and say hi because we'd love to see you all.
Yes, that'd be amazing. You're going to take lots of photos.
Yes. We'll put it all over Instagram and Facebook.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
It'll be really good. And we've got giveaways coming up very soon, I think. So if you have taken part, we're just waiting on some names and then we're coming through and then we can announce. And don't forget, you've got other competitions to get involved in as well. So you've got the big giveaway, you've got the Pop the Balloon competition, which you can take part in as well. And if you shop at all across the HobbyMaker first birthday, you'll automatically be entered into the prize draw. You might win a prize up to £1,000. So it's very, very generous giveaway indeed.
That's so generous.
I know. Well, you only turn one once. So
exactly.
This is it. Now, you brought earlier today some absolutely tremendous deals with the ribbons, your ribbon bundles that you've been doing.
Yes.
So we've got the rose gold that we're going to bring now. This is very, very limited. In fact, over half the stock went in the first hour.
And I think I gave 100.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Lots
of coming through.
So you guys love these, and I can see why. Because this has actually been one of our most popular ribbons. So at Christmas, we brought it out in the silver, and we got asked for it in different colours. So we brought it in rose gold and gold. You're getting 2 of these. You're getting 5 metres on each roll. Now on our website, these are £10 together, so £5 a roll. And today on HobbyMaker, you're getting it for $7.99.
That's so good.
So if you go on my website now, you're going to have to buy that for £10.
My gosh.
You're getting it today for $7.99.
That's awesome, isn't it?
It's an amazing deal. And if you get one of those party bags, which we showed you earlier, this is a lovely little addition to it, because what we find is you've got lots of different little bits of ribbon, and you can layer ribbon on top of these. I mean, even here, I'm just layering a ribbon on top of it, and it looks really nice. So they don't just have to be used on their own. Put it around a cake, a present, add it to a wreath, knot it in. Limitless opportunities, and not just for Christmas with glitter. Glitter's all year round.
Oh, absolutely.
Rose gold is the colour of the season. So
We had a suggestion earlier as well, I believe, that you could use it with some black ribbon for Halloween, maybe.
Absolutely.
Because it's cobwebby.
Yeah, that
it
was
is.
super cool. And rose gold's really popular
beautiful.
for weddings this year as well. So if you want to band it around flowers or the cake as well, that's another opportunity.
idea.
But it's just fabulous. And you won't get this in your local haberdashery. You won't find this on the high street. This is Ribbonly. We do really unique ribbons. And this is so hard to get hold of because this colour we've had made for us.
That's amazing.
You know, for $7.99, you're getting 2 rolls of exclusive Ribbonly ribbon.
Wow. But this is what we love about you girls, you see. So Ribbonly works so hard. You really go above and beyond, don't you, to find unique, to find different, to find something that, you know what, you didn't even know you needed. And actually, then you see it and you think, oh my gosh, I've never seen this anywhere before. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Another 20% has already gone. So very, very popular indeed. It's meant to be £10. You've got it today. The birthday deal, $7.99. So once again, you've got the free number there, 0800 00 14433. So give a ring, check it out on the web, check it on the app. And of course, if you've already shopped today, it's all your postage packaging is done and dusted, which is brilliant.
That is amazing.
Superb. That's gorgeous.
Enjoy.
That's it. So lovely. So we've got the rose gold, and we're going to bring it to you in the gold as well.
I
and
love the gold.
Equally popular. Yes, I think so. Well, they layer really beautifully together,
They
actually,
do.
don't they?
They're really nice. You've got kind of that coppery colour, which we just showed you, and then we've got the gold just here, which is this lovely antique gold. Gold's a classic colour, goes with so many different things. And we are going to show you some bundles, which we had on the TV earlier, and they layer really nicely as well. So another great opportunity to pair this ribbon with another ribbon.
Oh, gorgeous.
This colour is just stunning.
Karen, what would you use this for? What ideas do you have with this?
I think it looks really nice when you just tie it into a wreath. So, but you don't need to tie a bow. Normally, when we make a wreath, we say we use bows a lot in Ribbonly, but I tend to say we just cut a length, maybe 30, 40 centimetres, and just knot it in, and then I would cut the ends. I tend to cut it a bit like a leaf shape, or you could just cut it on an angle, or you could swallowtail it. I mean, you can do what you like, really. But yes, and it's just a little bit. It stands quite proud. It's got a bit of form to it, and it just is very eye-catching. So, I mean, it's very good for that. It is really nice banded around a present. Again, you can bow it, but I probably wouldn't. You can band it, and then you can layer another ribbon on top to make it look really extra special and luxurious.
It's really pretty.
But people use it for costumes. You know, I mean, it's got all sorts of uses. And also, you can cut it. So you could cut leaf shapes out of it or whatever. It cuts without fraying. And I think it was Gwen. She did some printing with it, didn't she?
So
I mean, lots of ways you can.
Gorgeous. Card as well, because it's quite nice to use it for that. So yeah, it's just limitless opportunities. And if you've got it at this great price, something's going to spring to mind very soon of what you want to do with it.
This is it, exactly. Lots of you coming through. Yvonne, well done. Jacqueline, congratulations. Sheila is there as well. We've got Victoria, Carol, Linda, loads of you coming through. And I think we've got, so that's $7.99, it's meant to be £10.
Yeah.
And we've got a pewter bundle of beautiful ribbon as well, haven't we?
Exciting. It's just that one there.
Yeah.
So I think this was really popular on the last show, and I think we're really limited on stock now.
Wow.
So let's go through this. I love this collection, and again, you could use the cobwebs that we just had, do like a silver and gold together, which is really cool as well. So you've got this Tiger Drizzle. It's 15 millimetres.
It's called Tiger Drizzle.
Tiger Drizzle.
Did you name that?
I did.
That's great. What made you think of Tiger Drizzle? I love it.
I just don't know. I mean, I think a glass of wine. I had a lot of fun naming, and I had to name all the ribbons at the same time. So I kind of just got it weirder and weirder, really.
But I like that. It's when you certainly remember it as well, don't you? It's gorgeous and very appropriate as well. It's got that lovely sheen to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely. And so it's got this lovely 10 metres, 50 millimetres wide, great for putting around a cake board or on a card as well. You've then got this pewter organza. And now this is amazing because it just curls off the reel because it's cut on the bias, and it's got this lovely metallic wire edge. So it's really nice. Got a mix of print, a mix of wire. We like to mix our textures at Ribbonly.
Yeah, love it.
You've then got this mesh ink called the colour Flint, and this is really nice, quite similar to the glittery version, but finer. But this is nice to add texture if you're going to use these all together.
They're going to go so well with everything as well, aren't they? They've got they're quite a neutral colour, so you can mix and match them with your other colours. If you've got the bundle as well, I think that has sold out now. The party bag. Yeah, I think so. So
okay, we need to
try. See if we can. It's completely sold out. So we're going to see what we can do. We're making some calls stalls in the gallery, I think. So yeah, fingers crossed. So we're nowhere near the final low price, by the way. $24.99 is incredible.
It is really good for 40 metres.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Which is what it'll be worth on my website. $14.99.
You did a double take there, did you?
Did I?
That is sensational. I mean, you
really
say you
is.
can be spending $14.99 easily on one.
Yeah, you can buy one roll of ribbon on my website for more than $14.99.
Wow.
And I'm giving you 40 metres. You can't buy all of these. Add all these to the basket on my website now. You're paying way more than $14.99. So this is such an amazing deal. And it's because it's the birthday, guys. We're feeling generous. And I think, are we only into single figures now?
We are. We're down to single figures. So listen, this is really a brilliant opportunity. And what's really exciting for you is you can try, the more bundles that you get, the more kits that you get as well, the more fun you can have at home. You know, get a few of your friends over together, have a little crafting party.
Yeah, crafting.
And just, with a couple of glasses of wine, maybe.
Absolutely.
It'd be lovely. Be really good. And then you can get creative and you can just have a go. And the great thing is, if you've got it there at home, then you're all ready to go. You've got it all there, haven't you? It's beautiful.
Definitely.
Now we've got the indigo. Okay, so single figures left of the pewter, so really important to go for that. Now, is this the indigo?
That's the indigo.
Gorgeous mix of colours.
Really nice colours, aren't they? I had really fun building these in the office. I was going for kind of like that, almost like sea kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 luxury organzas, and these are cut on the bias and then stitch, which is how you get this lovely cow. You get it in kingfisher, sea glass, and amethyst. So you're getting 3 lovely organzas.
Gorgeous colours.
And then this little sparkly herringbone violet ribbon as well to add a bit of sparkle.
It's just wonderful. Can I ask you a question as well? You know when you've got, because this is quite a nice stiff ribbon, you know you're saying with your roses, Karen, you need the stiff rose. Could you make miniature roses?
I think you could, I mean, I have tried it with 15mm ribbon. I think it's a little bit more fiddly. So if it's something that you're just trying out, I definitely start with a wider ribbon. But yeah,
when you've mastered it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, once you've got the technique, you can try anything.
Once you've got that technique down, you can go for it. It's gorgeous. These are just beautiful, beautiful colours. I love it.
Really nice, aren't they?
What else would you maybe do with the wired ribbons? Those lovely curls that you get.
Well, they look really lovely tied into wreaths because they've got that. They've got that form. They stand. The loops of the bows really stand out. But they will look nice tied into a bouquet of flowers, particularly once you've sort of made your bow. In fact, I made a bow earlier on the first show, a very big loopy bow, and then to have some bits trailing down would look really, really lovely. You could just tie it around gifts as well. I mean, there's all sorts of things really you could do with it. It's really pretty.
The colours just work so wonderfully together, don't they? They're gorgeous. Love it. Now we're going to do the pinks next as well. So the graphics on screen at the moment for the teals. There we go, the indigos. Here we are. Now, I believe you've been a little bit naughty.
Yes, as always. So you actually get 45 metres.
Oh!
But we are matching the price. So this should have been a lot higher, getting extra 5 metres, and you're getting my favourite ribbon, the gloss satin in this.
Oh, nice. Why is it your favourite?
It's gorgeous.
It
just feels so lovely.
It's on.
Oh, that really does feel lovely.
It's so soft. It's like liquid. The way it just bounces in the light, and this is in the colour Bonbon. I've kind of gone for a food theme with these ribbons, it seems, because you've got this organza and macaron.
Oh, nice. Yeah, very fitting nose. Very good.
Thank you. And then you've got this organza and Eton mess.
Oh, excellent. Oh, you're making me hungry. I'm going to eat all of that right now.
This mesh in stiletto.
Okay, nice. So you've got your stilettos that are beautiful while you're eating your macaron in your stilettos.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's like
very
in Paris.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh my goodness, this is a beautiful texture.
Thank
the
you.
mesh,
It's
yeah,
really
it's really
nice to
lovely.
add
And
to
that is really lovely in wreaths as well. I mean, it doesn't look as though it will bow, but it really does. It's really malleable. It's quite surprising.
Wonderful. This just feels so comfortable. Do you know, and I understand as well, feeling this. I had a friend at school who had a piece of ribbon that she had as a kid, and she always kept it in her pocket. It was like a comfort thing. And then she just kept it as a teenager as well. She'd always just be fiddling with her piece of ribbon, but I can understand it because it's really comforting, actually, isn't it?
Would you like a rose?
Oh, yes, please. It's beautiful, but if you're making something, you know, if you're making a gorgeous teddy bear or something and put a lovely silky bow around his neck.
Absolutely. It's
lovely.
Really nice. And such good quality it will last as well.
Oh, we've got some big news.
We've got big news. What's the big news?
We've got big news, right? We've managed to get some more of the party bag.
Oh, wow.
The bad news is we've only got 50.
All right, and that's it.
That's literally it.
That's all we've got. That's yeah.
Is that everything that can be done?
I'm out of snips. Yeah.
Okay.
Out party bags, guys. So 50, and that is.
That's it. There will be no more secret calls, no more.
No more secret calls, no more secret squirrel.
Okay. Right, in fact, do you know what? Then let's have another little look through the party bag. And 50 people, it literally have to be fastest fingers first because it's,
because
lots of people getting more than one.
I think Ethan in the last show bought 4. I think someone bought 7. I think was.
Well, they're all different, aren't they?
All different. Everything varies. So if you've got 4, you can have all different ribbons in them potentially. It all depends on what we put in the bag, but you're getting 50 grams in each bag. And 50 is actually not that many considering
it's not.
the amount of people that have been asking for these. These are so popular. So
well, if everyone, I mean, getting 4 or 5 really is 10, 12 chances, isn't it? So
exactly.
so it's really important to get in there early. The graphics are on screen right now. So of course we're going to match the price for you, which still can't quite believe how low we're going for this. It's wonderful. And then you can talk us through what's in here.
All right.
Oh, it's right. I've got it. I'm hogging it over here.
She's got the party bag. She's obsessed.
Stand in there. She's in the ribbons.
That's Rosie's now.
This is it is a party in a bag.
It is a party in a bag. I won't
Look
enjoy
at this.
So many
miss this
different
one
ribbons.
earlier?
I know the mermaid, all sorts of different widths. OMG, look, we showed this earlier. Got a bit of this rose gold in this bag.
Oh,
as
wow.
well.
Oh, yes, I want to put a bit of sparkle in as well. Yes.
Oh, this is just amazing.
It is. You've got the leopard. I mean, the amount of different ribbons. And Mum's been so generous in the cuts. You're getting over 30 centimetres.
That's amazing.
So you're not just getting little snippets here. You're getting enough to do a wreath or to do something substantial with it. And we'd say 50 grams, but Mum, I think, got a little bit excited on some of the bags. So some of them might be over 50 grams. Some of you lucky ones might get a bigger bag. And Mum has put some ribbons in.
Your favourites in here as well. Oh, hello. So you're not... I mean, this is what you really got to understand at home as well. This is not sort of offcuts of...
No.
These are beautiful pieces of
we were really,
gorgeous ribbon and your best sellers as well.
And I was really choosy about it because we've got loads and loads of offcuts at home and they're in bin liners but this has been cut off. So this is like my working stock. I've cut it off the roll so it's nice, it's not creased. And I didn't just plunge my hand into a bag and just think, oh, that'll do, let's 50 grams. I really went to town to make sure I got in different colours, textures,
Look, right,
like that.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Karen. These are flying out of the door. So I think 20% of the stock is already gone. Really important if you want to get hold of this. And I'm not wanting to put pressure on, but it's busy. It's very busy indeed. And this is it. Once these have gone, they're gone. There are no more phone calls. There's no more stock. We can't get more of these.
I've already been on the phone to Dad this afternoon. I don't think he wants another phone call. So save me.
Oh, look, loads of people multi-buying as well. Sue's doing a very, very good thing. You've gone for 3 because, of course, they are all different. But these are your best sellers.
Yeah.
The finest ribbon.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And I mean, just give us an idea. When you've got this many lengths of different types of ribbon, what kind of things would you do with this, Karen?
Well, I think it depends really what sort of craft you're into. Obviously, you could just tie some bits into wreaths. You could use those ribbons and make a multicoloured wreath. You could actually use your wreath ring, so a wreath base, and basically we've made before now chandeliers. So you basically just tie like 30 centimetres of ribbon to the outside of the ring, and then you've got all these lovely colours. And of course, if you hang them outside, they just twist. We made some for the Jubilee last year and they're absolutely beautiful. So that would work really well because you've got lots of twinklies and sparklies there. And obviously you could cut that glitter mesh down so it's not quite so wide and tie that on. It would look really lovely.
It's so beautiful.
But I mean, if you're a card maker, any kind of craft, you can, I mean, there's some slimmer ribbons in there which would go very well on cards, but there's lots of ribbons there that you could cut down. Anyway, the mesh is cut down really well, so you could cut those into leaves and flowers and all sorts.
I love the chevrons.
Yeah, the chevrons are cool, aren't they?
Just a little update as well. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. If everyone checks out now, over half of the stock has gone, and this really is it. So once they're gone, they're gone. We managed to get 50 more bags for you, and then that's it. That is what and truly it.
This ribbon in here, okay, on my website, this entire roll is £15. And when I saw this on TV earlier, I was like, Mum, what is this in here? This is like my most luxury ribbon. What's this doing? But Mum's obviously been very generous, so thanks, Mum.
Well, I wanted to put some pink in.
Mum's ribbon in.
Go and have a party bag with that bit of pink.
Exactly.
So it's gone for 4 now as well. Yes, go Sue.
Getting in the party spirit.
Can I just say, I mean, it's a gorgeous gift idea as well, actually, isn't it? If you know some of these, you could weave with some of these as well, maybe. And all these different widths and textures and shimmering. Look at this mermaid spot. This is just absolutely gorgeous. My daughter Hazel would be obsessed with this. Just look at this.
It's so cool,
Oh,
isn't it?
wowzers.
We make a nice hair bow as well if you make them for like the kids as well.
That's a really good
Dance
idea.
competitions,
And you could make your rose with some
Yes, you.
Yeah, you
I've
could
tried
do.
that, but I could.
So a little glittery rose.
Inspiration.
A mermaid rose.
Rose.
Oh, right. We're very, very limited. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring back in the pink pomelander.
Okay.
Pink pomelander, and we'd just like to see the demo again.
Of course,
right,
yes.
Karen, we'd love
I
to
wonder
see
how we're
you make
getting on with
roses.
our Lucky Dip people.
Oh, yes.
Have any names yet? I mean, I don't want, because they've promised people there's 12 prizes, so we must give them...
Well, we're still waiting for the call centre to let us know the names.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Have you got the orchid? Oh, well, perhaps I won't use the orchid ribbon then. I'll use the ballet slipper.
Yeah, okay, lovely. We will. We'll let you know. And we promise you that we will get your Lucky Dips out to you.
Absolutely.
Without question. So.
Right, okay, so I've cut my 80 centimetres. I'm using the ballet slipper, which is part of the pink.
Two left. Sorry to interrupt.
No, that's
Just
fine,
two left of
that's
the pink,
fine.
just to let you know.
So there's my 80 centimetres ribbon. It's lying out in front of me, and I'm going to begin folding it. So it's just a folding and twisting technique. So I'm folding over to the right because I'm right-handed. I would fold over to the left if I was left-handed, but I've been making exactly the same pattern. And you'll see, so that is the pattern that we're making, just like that. It's just like a, I don't know if it's a square or a diamond. It's a squimond.
A squimond, I like it.
Yeah. But you can see basically just...
Or a dare.
And
It's a squimond or a dare.
You'll see here, I'm just literally repeating the pattern now. So once you've got the original shape down, you just carry on top. And you've just got, it's just a matter of moving your fingers around to just hold the folds in place.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm doing this quite speedily now because I know we haven't got lots of time left. But you
How
can take
long will
your
it
time.
take our viewers, do you think, our crafters at home?
To learn to do it?
To learn to do it.
Well, so I learnt it from the internet, of course, how we learn most things. We're all inspired by everybody else,
Yeah.
aren't we? And I probably had 2 or 3 goes. The first one was not quite so good.
Okay.
And then by the second one, I thought, oh, yeah, I'm getting there.
Getting this,
And
yeah.
by the third one, it was a Saturday, I can remember, and Gary was working in the study, and I went through and I said, look what I've made.
Oh,
wow.
And that, you see, isn't that gorgeous, though? That feeling that you get when you've made something as beautiful as this, and it took you 3 goes to get it down, and that's a really wonderful thing. And then you've got that skill forever.
Oh my gosh, I've got roses on everything. I put them all, they're lovely to put on gifts as well.
Yeah.
It's really nice. You can, I often stick them on a gift and they look really, really
Yes.
lovely.
And you've got more than enough ribbon so that you can do a few testers and then do your kit as well. So don't, if you're thinking, oh, but if I have 3 goes, I'm not very good, does that mean it's going to look bad? No, because you've got more than enough ribbon to have a few testers and then go and start your pomander.
And if you do make a mistake, we all do, you could just unravel it and have another go,
absolutely,
haven't you?
yeah. But I mean, in that kit, you've got enough to make at least 50 roses. You only need 24 to fill the pomander.
So good. So a very generous kit, again, you see.
So I've
with
done
1 left of the pink.
Done my folding.
Lovely.
So I'm going to take the end of the ribbon, pop it down through the hole in the middle.
Gotcha. So you just fold that over there at the end?
Yeah, I
do you?
literally just, well, I have, only so that I can thread it through easily, really. You don't have to fold it. I'm taking it underneath.
Just to update you as well, the graphics on screen are now for the blue and the white rose pomander. The pink, there's only 1 left. Okay, so the blue and white's on screen for you now. So if you wanted to come through for the blue and the white, here it is, and you can make this at home. And you even get the ribbon in the kit, don't you, to hang it?
Absolutely, you get the ribbon to hang it, get everything you see on the TV in your kit, so you'll be able to make it at home, the full thing.
It's
I'm
gorgeous.
just twisting clockwise because I'm right-handed. You just twist anti-clockwise. If you're left-handed, get to the end, just doing a few more twists like that. Then fold it over, twist that end bit around the top of the stem or the bottom of the bud. And I've put my cotton somewhere. Oh, here we go. And then literally, well, it's not cotton actually, it's polyester because it needs to be nice and strong, but my thread. And
is
then
the polyester stronger than cotton?
Yes.
That way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm just really, really wrapping tightly so that those twists stay in place. Trim it off. I'll trim the end.
Beautiful.
And then you would just do a double knot. I'll just do a single knot for
Oh, it just looks so pretty and so real.
Trim
as well.
those off and then turn it over and there's your rose. It's literally just folding and twisting. It's so simple, isn't it?
I love it. It looks amazing.
So
And they're great because you've been so generous with the kit as well. Once you've made your pomander, then you've got some more. You could make a bouquet or you could use them, as you said, for your presents.
Yeah. Oh, yes, and you can. It's a good idea to stick them on top of a cake as well. You know, if you...
Oh, that's a good idea.
You literally can. You could just make a little... It doesn't have to even be a bouquet. You could just lay a few of them on the top there and then you'll be able to lift them off to slice the cake. So,
gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're really lovely. You can make buttonholes for all your wedding guests as well, for the wedding party. It would be gorgeous. We're trying to find out some names as well for the for the lucky dip, which we're very excited about. They'll be coming through in a moment. So the pomander on screen at the moment is the white and the blue, and you're going to get everything in there ready to make these at home, which is just gorgeous. They're just so effective.
They are as well.
They look lovely. So the yellow's just going to go on screen now, and this is a happy.
It's really cute. It's very Eastery. It's very Eastery. I mean, you can even just pop a little bit of green ribbon as like a little leaf in there as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Nice. Well, if you've got the party bags, then you could maybe select some of the green ribbons from there, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, wow. I love that combination as well of the opaque ribbon and then the organza.
Yes,
it
it's
just
nice
works
to
really
mix it up. Yeah,
Absolutely. Nice and different textures. We love different textures.
Yeah.
But I love this. It's so vibrant. It's like a daffodil.
It is. That's exactly what it's like. It's gorgeous. It's just spring has sprung. And you know what? Even if the weather's not doing too well outside. It's cheerful inside, exactly. That's what we want. That's what we love. This is just beautiful. So half the stock of the over half the stock of the party bags have gone again.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's 125.
Yes. So I think if you're wanting the party bag, it's a really good idea to get involved now because I don't know if it's gonna last this evening's show. I think they're all gone. So really, really important to be getting involved there as well. And just to let you know, we do have Glitzcraft on their way as well, and Bee Crafty coming up at 8 o'clock as well. So we've got Leona coming up in the next hour, and then we've got Bev and Sam coming up at 7 o'clock as well. Did I say 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock. They're going to be here as well this evening. So massive party show. Very, very exciting. Now, we're very limited on the posy rings. So we might just pop back over. The blue in particular is this lovely sort of aqueous colour, 5 left.
of the blue.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Here we are. If you hold that, my darling, and then
of course.
if I grab the party bag, I can pop some of these away if you like. Here we go.
There you go.
Thank you, my darling.
So just a thought, because we're having a bit of an issue with the lucky dip and getting the names in, if we can't get it by the end of the show, what I'll do tomorrow is I will do a Facebook video of me putting the names into a hat. I'll pull them out and then I'll put that on our Ribbonies Facebook page. I might be able to get HobbyMaker to share it and then you can see that and then I'll send that all out. So you'll be able to see who's announced on Facebook, on our Facebook page tomorrow, because it's looking like the call centre is struggling to get names through. Is that all right?
That'd be wonderful, Grace. Here she comes to save the day. There we go. Thanks, Grace. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
All right, so you're still going to get your prizes. Yeah. Facebook tomorrow morning. I will be there. I'll put a video on and we'll get HobbyMaker to share it as well.
Fabulous. We can share it too. We'll share it as well. Yeah. Definitely. That'd be wonderful.
Fabulous.
So we've got the final 5 left of this beautiful turquoise and white rosy ring. And these, so all these different textures, all of the different glittering and opaque, they're all part of the kit.
Everything's in the kit, and you get more ribbon than you need to actually make this entire kit, so you can cover the whole ring in roses as well if you like. Ring of roses.
Yeah, love it. I'm just looking at these beautiful pewtery colours there as well. The pewter kit of ribbons would look really lovely with that as well.
That would as well. So lots of crossovers with these ribbons as well, lots of opportunity. And then do you want to look at the yellow as well?
Yeah, let's do it. Here we go.
Thank you. Really quick before we go.
Is that the hour gone already? You're serious? Oh my goodness me. Oh, it's gone fast. Right.
Too much fun. And then this is the yellow version of the blue. Again, it's the same rose technique we showed you earlier. Plenty of ribbon left over if you wanted to cover the whole ring or just do some more roses for a bouquet. But this is $18.99. Amazing bargain. And I do believe we're really limited on stock.
Very limited. We're down to single figures. Not down to, we've got all our fingers and toes. We're all right. But yeah, single figures on the yellow rosy ring as well. Thank you both so much for being here. It's been gorgeous to have you here again to celebrate the birthday.
Yes.
And yes, so we'll look out for that tomorrow morning.
Yes, look out for the Facebook tomorrow morning.
Wonderful. They're really, really good. Now, we have Glitz and Glam coming up next for a wonderful, wonderful crafty hour with Leona. So we'll see you guys again soon.
Yes,
we're looking forward to it, and we shall see you right after this.
everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, a huge and warm welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells, and it is so exciting to be here with you for our birthday celebrations. There you can see these 4 fabulous balloons behind me, and this is just one of the many competitions that you can take part in here at HobbyMaker. So if you'd like to message in with your customer number and the colour of the balloon that you would like us to pop, one of you will be very lucky and win something very exciting. So we've got pink, we've got green, we've got bronze, and we've got yellow. So if you'd like to choose your colour and send in your answers, then we can get that popped for you in about half an hour. Now behind me, and this is just amazing, we've got this wonderful bundle that is up for grabs. It's up for one lucky winner, £1,000 worth of fabulous, fabulous HobbyMaker products that you can be in with a chance of winning. So it's all here for you, and we can't wait to see. Now I've whizzed over to the other side of the studio studio where I am with Leona from Glitzcraft. How are you doing? You okay?
I am very good.
And I'm loving your jumper.
Very
and
much
all the
a
glitter
bit sparkle,
as well.
you know.
It's very nice. I like the sparkle. So just before we get stuck into all the different kits that you're bringing us today, for anybody watching who's new, like me as well, then just tell us how this all began for you, Leona.
Oh, many years ago. Many. We started probably about 20 years ago.
Wow.
We were based out in Florida, in the US. And I, like many of you, did it as a hobby. I met up with a lady who said, oh, I do scrapbooking. And I was like, you do what? What's scrapbooking? So she told me, and I thought, oh, okay, I could give that a go.
Yeah.
And it kind of developed from there into doing shows and crafts and things out in the States. And then in 2010, we moved back to the UK. And we decided to get back into the craft business over here. I'm actually a nurse, and I used to work for the ambulance service, doing all the emergency call-outs. So I went back to nursing briefly and then decided that I missed nursing. I missed crafting too much, so I came back.
Is that part of the reason? Because obviously nursing, ambulance work, a very, very high stressful job and rushing around and doing, well,
that's all right. I still rush around. I don't. Yeah, still
But
rush
was this
around.
part of a relaxation for you to begin with?
To begin with, it definitely was. It was also a way to, you know, keep memories alive from my kids when they were younger, because we did so many different scrapbooks and things for the kids. I have to say, by the time the youngest one came along, I'd kind of stopped it, so he hasn't got anything.
That makes it
really bad.
Youngest of
It's really
four,
bad.
and that's what happens,
it's really bad.
isn't it?
But the older two have got books and books and books and books, and the youngest has got nothing. But thankfully, he doesn't really bother. So
that's all right then.
But when we moved back to the UK, we got more into the card making market.
Okay.
Rather than scrapbooking. And we had all these laser machines just sitting there that we needed to do something with. And the stencils were born. When we started using the stencils, we decided that we actually didn't like any of the pastes and things that were on the market back then.
Okay.
Because they took too long to dry. So after many days of playing around with glitter and glues and a few other bits and pieces that we keep secret, the glitter paste was born. And
so it's your own special formula.
We make it. My husband actually stands and mixes it. We have an industrial mixer, and he makes all the paste. Back then, my dad was designing and doing the shows with me. So in the early days, we were on Crate and Craft, and a few other different channels, to be fair. And he used to come and do the shows with me. He still works in the business, but doesn't do any of the shows and things anymore. So he's still behind the scenes, and if I need help, then I can yell, Dad, how do I do this? Or my son.
It's a real family.
My son works with us, and he is amazing. So he actually does a lot of the design work for me.
Oh, wow.
Especially the MDF. The stencils I pretty much do now.
Okay.
But yeah, so I design and manufacture the stencils, pack them, ship them. I do all the website, I do all the social media. And then my husband does all the paste, and my son does some of the MDF.
Oh my goodness, and you've made it all so beautifully and made it all so perfect. So then we can all use it at home and get creative.
Exactly.
Just to fill us with inspiration.
We're pretty good at doing some kits that usually, you know, there's something on there for everybody. But there's also, if you find that there's maybe not something that you see here that you might want, there's stuff on the website already. So make sure you check that out as well.
Fantastic. Well, talking about kits, you've brought some fabulous kits here with you today.
Thank you.
So let's have a little look at the stacking boxes, shall we?
Yep.
I mean, these are so handy for so many things,
I know. So
aren't they?
I've got some ribbon in one. I've got ink pads in another one. So it's just, you know, you can stack. And if you've got like the cube units and things, you'd be able to get at least 4 of those.
Yeah.
2 side by side stacked.
They're really solid as well.
They're not too bad at all, and they're reasonably easy to put together. So I do have a demo that I can show you on how to put them together. On that one, you can see I've just popped some gold glitter card in the inside, so you can line it if you don't want to see what's in it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Exactly. So if you don't want people to see what's in it, if it's messy or whatever, then you can hide it.
They take quite a weight as well,
They
don't
do.
they? 'Cause you've got the stamp pads.
Yeah, I've got a
here.
whole bunch of like different size stamp pads and things in that one. But yeah, it's just one of those things that sometimes it's nice just to get a box to chuck things in, and then you can put a little label on the front, and everybody knows then what it is.
There we go. I'll bring them over here, and then we can have a good look.
Yes. So they are reasonably simple to put together.
Okay.
So you've got your base, and then you've got 2 short sides and 2 long sides, and that is it. So it is literally just.
And this is your special.
This is our
special paste.
This is our PVA glue.
Okay.
So we had that on the show this morning, or this afternoon even. So just a bit of glue on the edges.
And they're all laser cut, aren't they?
They are. So they're all
the
precision
accuracy
cut.
is
Exactly.
perfect.
So everything fits exactly as it should. In fact, at one point last week, my dad was having a little meltdown because he was wondering why it wasn't going together.
Okay.
And we actually found out that if you try to put it in one way and it doesn't quite slot in, all you need to do is flip it over. Because sometimes it fits better one way than the other.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So if you get it and you think, oh, it's not fitting, then it should do. Just try turning it over.
I mean, bearing in mind as well, for our viewers at home, this is all happening live.
Yeah.
So it's obviously, it's got to be simple, it's got to be effective, it's got to be easy for us to do. And you'd have a little bit more time at home, obviously.
I was going to say, she says she can't get it in, but I did get it.
Got it in, it's all good. But just so that's really simple. So that comes as part of the kit, the four sides of the base.
You get the 4 sides, you get the base, a bit of MDF glue or wood glue or PVA glue, and then it all just slots in. Now let me just, there we go. So that's 4 sides. Now that obviously will take a few minutes to dry, so it's not going to be dry instantly. If you're at home and you've got the ability to put like a little bit of a clamp or something on it just to hold it while it dries, then that's great. But that is...
Leona, can I just check something as well? Oh, the price on screen, $16.99. There's a debate going on in the gallery here. Is that for 1 box or for 2 boxes?
that is for 2 boxes.
That's for 2 boxes?
For 2 boxes.
So you've already got them stacking together then?
So that's you've got your 2 stacking boxes, and obviously you can buy as many as you need, depending on what you want to store.
And hold on, so $16.99 for 2 boxes, and that's not our final low price?
No.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I think we are. Our birthday deals today just keep on coming, don't they?
We've had some good deals. And the other thing that we haven't mentioned yet, that we mentioned in the 3 o'clock hour, is if you do place an order today with me on the 3 o'clock show, this show, you also will get a free gift that we've got just in front here. So we've got 2 stencils and an MDF bookmark, sun catcher, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to do with it.
This is amazing.
So that's 1 per customer. It's not every time you order you'll get one, but
That's
it is 1 per
incredibly
customer.
generous.
So 2 stencils that you can use either with chalks, inks, paste, paint, whatever you want to do with it. I used earlier the poppy one I used with the ink lily pens that were sold out of. So, and we've made it especially for HobbyMaker. So it says happy first birthday HobbyMaker.
They're absolutely gorgeous, and then you can colour these.
You can paint it, yeah. So I've used Spectrum Noir acrylic paint pens on those, just because it's small detail and you can get in there and colour it nice and easy. But you can use pretty much anything. Any kind of paint. You can use alcohol ink pens. You can use markers. Anything.
That's wonderful. And this is going to be for every single customer who joins us today for the Glitzcraft. Then you will receive your free gift as well, which is just wonderful.
You don't have to order. You just have to place your normal order for your products, and we will pop one into your box.
Brilliant. Well, I tell you what then, so we can see how neatly these all stack together. And I think, you know, if you've got your desk, if you've got your kids' desks as well at home, and you want to keep everything together, your stampers, your glitter, your glues, your stamp pads.
Absolutely anything.
Oh my goodness, they're so handy. Any offcuts that you work with as well, you want to just keep them all neatly tucked away. You can see how beautiful they all stack together. The price on screen is for 2, but we're not finished at $16.99. Oh, look at the birthday graphics. That's nice. Like that. Brilliant. $12.99 for your 2 stacking boxes. There we go. Just brilliant. That's so handy. It's wonderful. I love the fact that you can personalise
and if you wanted, you could even put fabric inside, you know, to cover the sides if you wanted to make it even jazzier. Just cover a bit of stiff card and some fabric, put that in there and make it as fancy as you want to make it, or as simple.
You could have one on your dressing table, couldn't you, for your makeup?
Absolutely.
Like
jewellery, makeup, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, they're great.
Even in the kitchen, you could have like spices and all that in it as well. So
that's a really good idea. So you don't mark your surfaces and stuff as well.
Loads and loads of options.
Yeah, and the possibilities are endless. And they just, I mean, how high would you go on this, Leona?
It depends how high you want. I mean, they are pretty stable. So they don't move around. It depends, I guess, what you want to put them on. If you're going to put them on a shelf, you probably don't want to go any more than 2 or 3 high. Because obviously if it's on a shelf, you need to be able to reach it. Especially me, because I'm not the tallest. If you're going to put them in things like the cube units and things that a lot of people have for craft storage, you probably would get 4. So you'd get 2 side by side and then 2 high.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
I was just laughing as well because I've actually got, just here, is my stash of ribbon.
Oh, I love it.
And you've gone. And I didn't even, we didn't plan that. It literally was just, I grabbed some ribbon and put it in the box. And I was
This
like,
is all your personal
ribbon,
stock.
it is.
I love it.
It is, because I met the ladies quite a few years ago now at the NEC.
Okay, well you can still get some of those ribbonly bundles as well if you want to have a look. And just looking at what's going on the screens right now, so 20% of the stock has already gone. A lot of people are multi-buying as well, which is a really good idea. So bear in mind, £12.99 is for 2 of your stacking boxes. You've seen how quickly and easily Leona's just done that here live in the studio. So at home, obviously, you won't have the cameras and the lights and everything else going on. You'll be able to take your time. And then completely personalise
exactly,
it.
you can paint it whatever way you want it. I've spray painted these, but you can paint it, you could stencil on top of it. It's literally, the MDF will take any kind of colour.
Well, the paste that you've got coming up as well, can you use those on here?
You can do.
Yeah, and they're quick drying.
Yeah, and with the paste, you can heat dry it as well. So if you decide, if you want to dry it even quicker than about 4 or 5 minutes, you can heat dry it and it'll be dry in about 30 seconds.
That's so handy. I can just, I mean, we all want, don't we? Gosh, I mean, you're a mum, I'm a mum, lots of you at home are parents, grandparents, or just busy. We've always got lots of things around. I mean, gosh, have you got an its and bits and bobs drawer?
Oh, I've got
or
many.
a few of those.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
A cupboard where you have to sort of hold everything.
You've got to take everything out to try and find the one battery that you need.
Yes,
remote control.
Batteries, you see again, you know, if you've got larder, you've got the shelves under the stairs, you can just keep everything tidy.
Yeah, even actually, I've even got a TV unit that's got drawers in it, and these would be great sitting in each one of those for things like passports and things like that, so you know exactly where they are. Or
Even
a little sewing kit.
Yeah.
If you've got a little sewing box that I keep. I've got plastic Tupperware dishes, but actually I might swap. We might upgrade them now that we've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now that we've got the MDF boxes.
Oh, and they're so affordable as well. You can do that at home. You can keep your stick in here. What do you call it? The see, we call it a stick in our house. You know, to change the channels on the TV.
The remote controls and the
remote control,
fire sticks and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. What do you call it?
Remote control.
You say remote control. Oh, I'm just lazy.
I'm a remote control.
I don't know who started calling it a stick in our family, but that's what it is. The didgeridoo.
The
zapper.
Yeah, the thingamabob.
The thingamabob.
The thing that always falls down the edge of the cushions and you can't find it.
Exactly. That we always lose. These are brilliant. Listen, you can keep on coming through. Loads of you are multi-buying, and that's a very good idea. Now we're going to have a look at the MDF planner in a moment as well. And this, again, really fantastic for organising, really brilliant for just keeping things neat and tidy, ready to go.
Yeah.
And it's this one over here, I believe, isn't it?
No, it is that one on
that
side.
This one here? Okay, perfect.
No, the one on the front. See the tall one at the front on the stand.
Oh, I see. It's all on the stand. Okay, got
it. So that is that.
Fantastic. So we're going to go through this planner first. And for the whole week. And then you've got the pen on there as well. You've got your blackboard pen. Oh, this is brilliant.
So I've got a finished one here that my son kindly painted for me. So you can, we've got it all done in the days of the week, so you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. My idea was initially for meals, because every single time I go in the house, I get from my husband, what's for dinner?
Yes.
Then one son will come downstairs and say, Mum, what's for dinner? Then 20 minutes later, the next one will come down and say, Mum, what's for dinner? So I thought, right, I'm making one of these for me.
Yes.
And it also comes with your blackboard paint, and I did have. Oh yeah, can I borrow that pen just for a second? And it comes with a chalk pen
as well.
So you get both, and that way you can write on here whatever you want to do. So if you're having chili one night, if you're having baked potatoes.
No, I love a bit of chili. Baked potatoes, I can't go wrong.
Or if you want to use it as a planner for, say, football.
I was just going to say kids
at like 4 p.m. If you've got, you know, dancing.
Oh, this is, and does that wipe
at
off quite well with
so just with a bit of rag and some water, and it'll wash off. It is chalk in a pen. The reason I did the pens is I actually detest the feel of chalk.
Oh, it's that nails down the chalkboard, isn't it?
It really bothers me. So I was like, no, I'm not using chalk. We're going to get pens. So you get a pen with each of these planners.
Well, when you can do all your nice writing with that.
And then that's it. You can pop on there all your different plans that you've got for the week.
Oh, such a good
your
idea.
dinner, your birthdays. I mean, pretty much anything you could put on there. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, this is it. You've just got so many lovely things. Even, I mean, dare I say it, which we're talking about TV, but if you've got if you want to Bagsy the TV for your
I mean, that's it. Literally
show,
anything that you want to set a reminder or anything for, you can write
your
on
next
there.
HobbyMaker show.
Yeah. Haven't got the date for that yet before anybody asks. I was just chatting to Liam about it. It also does come with the blackboard paint, which is lovely in black.
Oh, wonderful. Does that just one coat?
I think we did 2.
Okay.
But there should be more than enough in there to do the each piece twice.
Okay.
And then you just literally, bit of glue, line it up and just stick it down. Now, what I would say is the writing, if you're a bit shaky, because I'm getting a little bit on the shaky side if I'm doing really fine detail, the wording is a little on the smaller side. So if you want to paint it first, keep it reasonably light over the top of the engraving, and that way you'll still be able to see it underneath. And then if you get a Sharpie, one of the fine Sharpies, it's much easier to paint. If you see the one that I have here, Ryan actually painted that using a very fine little paintbrush.
No.
But if you struggle with that, don't worry, get a Sharpie and just colour it in. And then that way you can get all the detail
because
however
you've got
you want
the texture on there at the edges, does that help keep it all
It does, so it's a bit easier because especially if you've got a really, really fine pen, then it kind of follows the detail that's already been engraved.
Oh, that's
so,
really good.
but I just think for anything, you know, that you want to keep an eye out of the weekend, or if you've got like doctor's appointments or hospital appointments or anything like that, you can get it on there. Just wipe it off with some paper towel or a bit of a wet rag, and then that's you're good to go for the following
brilliant.
week.
You see all those appointments. I don't know about you, but my head, I have to have stuff written down. And even if it's on my phone, it's not good enough. I like to have it physically in front of me and see what is coming up. And even then, I mean, I forgot Hazel's guitar at school today, so I had to go back home and get it. But it just
I used to get that. Leona, you forgot Christopher's lunch. Like, oh, okay.
Whoopsie.
I'll be back up in a minute.
What are you going to use yours for as well? You must send your ideas in. When you've made it, when you've created it, you can, we're definitely going for dinner requests in the gallery.
Oh, right, okay, that's a good idea.
Dinner requests. Oh,
yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so you get the whole family involved. Yeah. It's a very good idea.
Do you know, it's one of those things, it's like the most difficult thing as an adult is deciding what you're going to cook for dinner every night.
So getting a rut as well.
Getting requests from people is a great idea.
Yeah,
then it saves you actually thinking about it. You just know what you're going to do then.
This is it. Exactly.
Yeah, perfect. I like that idea.
Great idea. There's a free number here, 0800, and then you've got 00 14433. So if you give us a call, and remember, if you've already started your order with us today at HobbyMaker, it's only 1 p.m. right the way through till midnight tonight. And do you know what? $14.99 is superb, right? We're all happy there. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Think about how many times you're going to use this, how handy it is. Oh, now, press the button. We're going lower. It is our birthday after all. The bunting did not like. He was so shocked by that price drop. The bunting fell down. $10.99 is just superb. And you think about how useful this will be, how much easier it makes.
That's it. And you've got the paint and you get the chalk pen with it as well. So there we go.
These chalk pens, they last a really long time.
They do. They're really good.
They keep on going, so that is fantastic value. And of course, you will get your free gift as well today when you shop with Glitzcraft. So you'll get your free gift. It's one per customer, and this is, I love that you've personalised this for HobbyMaker's birthday as well. It's beautiful. Take a look at this, and you can decorate it yourself, can't you? You can use.
Absolutely. I've used Spectrum Noir paint pens with that, but you can use alcohol ink pens, markers, any kind of paint, or just give it to the kids and let them colour on it, whatever you want to do. Put some acetate, coloured acetate and things behind it. You can make a little sun catcher, so whatever you want to do with it.
Oh, lovely.
Whatever you want to do.
Really get creative. Your paints, and then just talk to us about how easy they are to use.
So the pastes we normally use with the stencils, but they are they're water-based, which means if they get dry over time, you can put a little bit of water in it and mix it up. You can also thin it down. So I would take like a little scoop into the lid, like so. There's some already in there. Mix a little bit of water in that, and then you can paint with it. So if you want to make your glitter paint, all you have to do is add a little bit of water, paint that onto your MDF, and you're good to go. It will dry. The good thing is that the paste, when it's dry, doesn't rub off. So if I grab one of these, like let me take just that top one.
There we go.
So up here we've got one of the stencils that's coming up shortly. It's got your paste here, but the good thing is if you give that a really good rub, it doesn't come off. It doesn't come off on this card and it doesn't come off on your fingers. So all your glitter stays on your card.
That's amazing. You don't get glittery fingers.
No, you don't get glittery
That's
fingers.
Genius.
Unless you stick your finger in it like I do when I'm putting the lid on.
Of course. But this is it, and this is the beauty of it, because Leona and her husband make this paste themselves, so they've really perfected the art of it, and it's not going to go everywhere, which is wonderful. Now, we just brought the pastes live, actually. So the paste kit. So tell us what we're going to get in this kit.
So in this kit, we've got 4 different colours. So I've kind of gone neutrals on this one. And hopefully I'll be able to do a demo to show you how to use the white, or my favourite way of using the white.
Okay.
You can do white onto coloured cards, so like craft card or black or navy, something like that. I wouldn't use it particularly on white card because it doesn't show up quite the same.
Okay.
But the black, in this one you've got black, you've got white, and you've got graphite, and I think it is brown that's in this set.
Gorgeous.
So there's 30 mils in there. That set of pastes, if you use a little bit on each of your stencils, whatever you're doing, you'll be able to make between 400 and 600 cards out.
400 and 600?
Yeah. It goes a really long way.
Wow.
And you only use a tiny amount. Whatever you scrape off, you put back into the pot and save it for the next time.
That's got to be some of the best value
yeah,
I've
it's
ever heard
really good
of.
value. So it lasts for ages. As I said, if you find over time it's getting a little bit dry, get a little bit of water in it, just mix it up, and that is it. As long as it doesn't go solid, that is all you have to do. So I get asked that frequently. So
that's
just
amazing.
a little bit of water.
So you're going to get all 4 pastes. You're going to get the scraper as well.
Yeah, palette knife.
The palette knife.
Palette knife and the roller stencil tape is the other thing.
That's absolutely brilliant. And £16 for 4 of your 30 millilitre paste is wonderful, but we're not actually stopping there today because it's the birthday. So we're going even lower for you. This, I can't, 600 cards.
Yeah, between 4 and, it depends on obviously how thick you put it on.
Sure.
If you put it on in a big thick layer, you're obviously going to get much less. If you put it on nice and thin and scrape off your extra, you will get loads and loads, especially if you're just doing one colour over one stencil, then obviously you're going to go through it a lot more.
Sure.
But if you've got a few different colours that you're using, then you're going to last forever.
This is just, and I'm just showing you as well, I love your paw prints card here. And you can really see, you can really rub that, and there's no glitter on my finger at all, so it doesn't transfer, it doesn't sort of drop anywhere. Really beautiful quality, so it just really stays on there. And I love the fact it gives that little texture.
It's got a little bit of texture, but it's not enough that it would add, you know how you don't want to add the extra weight and extra depth to your card if you're posting them. It doesn't do that. So it's probably about half a mil.
That's wonderful.
Is about how thick the paste goes on. But as I said, it doesn't rub off, which means it stays.
I'm blown away by this because you sort of look at the quality of it, you feel the quality of it, how professional it looks as well on the cards. You'd really expect to pay £14 per pot,
it looks like that you've made a card and it's taking you like 4 hours to do it, and it takes about 3 minutes. So quick.
It's
so
wonderful.
quick.
And we are going to have a demonstration as well to see how to use the paste coming up, which will be wonderful. Sally, Susan, Danny, Sue is there as well. In fact, do you know what? We can have a little look at that now.
We can, right.
Great.
Got to put the specs back on so I can see what I'm doing.
I love the colours that you're giving us in this kit as well, because they work with everything.
Yeah, so a bit different. They are the kind of neutrals. If you decide that you want different colours, if you go onto the HobbyMaker website, you'll find loads of different packs on there.
Okay.
So the roller stencil tape comes with the kit. You also get the palette knife, which you need. So in this one, I'm going to do a base, and I'm going to use ink pads to do the base.
Okay.
You can, if you want to, do the whole thing in glitter. It is completely up to you. Let's find...
Those brushes look beautiful. They're really soft.
They are so soft.
Have a feel.
You can.
These look amazing. Ooh.
Yeah, people actually, somebody last week in Glasgow bought them simply because they have...
just do this.
They had an autistic child, and that's what she said. She said she's severely autistic, and they got it just so that the child could just play with it.
That's a really good idea, because they're so tactile.
Yeah, and you can rub the extra ink. So I have one for every colour, but you can... dust off the extra ink just onto a bit of paper and then change colours. I would say probably keep, one for lighter colours, maybe one for darkers if you didn't want to get the whole lot. We do have them on the website, I think in sets of 3, sets of 5, and then the set of 10, which comes with the little spinner stand that I've got to the side if I just move that into shot.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. So I've got little Lazy Susan on the base, which lets me spin that round.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic.
That is on the website. That's on HobbyMaker
Looks
website.
really brilliant as well.
So just ink through with your.
How many
inks.
layers would you need to do then with each?
So
colour, would you say?
I would say it depends on what you want it to look like in the end. So let's go. Some of my colours are actually in other boxes. So and I forgot to change brushes, which was really silly. So
oh, it's all right though, because you've got your turn.
Let me find my blue, and then we'll go some blue.
And you can keep all of these things as well in your stacker boxes as well. So if you wanted to come on in for the stacker boxes, if you missed those, they are still available. But all of the dies, all of the kits, the wonderful pastes and things as well, you can keep in your stacker boxes, which is
so. There we go. We've done a kind of green cats for the, just why not? Why not?
Why not, indeed.
Take that off.
Oh, look at that! It's gorgeous.
And then you've got your second layer that just lines up. Now, if you can see, there's a space here and here and here. So that just allows you to just wiggle and put your stencil straight in where you want it to be. So I'm just going to line that up.
This is so brilliant. So you're getting the different layers, the different textures, and then it just looks so professional and it's made by you, which is gorgeous.
Tape down your stencil the whole way around, and the reason for that is it's really easy to get carried away and end up with paste down the edge where your card is. And that you don't want because it ruins, and then you've got to cut it and mat it and layer it and all the rest of it. So if you can keep it where you've got it all protected, then you don't have that issue.
Wonderful.
With the paste, we're just spreading the paste over the top.
A little goes a very long way,
It does, and you can just take very, very small amounts on the bottom of your stencil, on the bottom of your spatula even. Just spread that over the top.
That's brilliant.
And I am taking the teeniest amounts, but I'm also scraping any extras back into the pot. So you're not actually using as much as you would think.
And for people who look and think, well, glitter, is it going to go everywhere? Is it going to fall? Is it going to flake? The beautiful thing is with this paste, as Leona was explaining earlier, that it doesn't flake at all. Once it's dry, it is well and truly stuck on there, isn't it?
So, and it takes about 4 minutes to dry on its own.
Is that it?
That's it. I actually had a phone call when I was on my way here. And it was a lady asking me, she bought a kit from me at a show last week, and she wanted to know, she was doing her card, when she released the stencil, some of the card was coming off with the stencil, and she wanted to know what she was doing wrong. So I explained to her, it's not that she's doing anything wrong, it's just the fact that the paste dries in 3 or 4 minutes. So if you're taking longer than that to apply it, then it's going to start to dry. But the easy solution to that is, while you've still got it attached, release the tape from around the edges, grab your stencil and actually just lift it up, and you're actually breaking the seal. Pop it back down, and then you can go back and finish the bits that you haven't already finished.
Brilliant.
And that means then it won't all get stuck together.
That looks beautiful.
So pop that straight into a bowl of water.
That's gorgeous. And then wash and reuse those.
So reuse it millions of times.
Sure.
Either leave it alone and let it dry, or you can use your heat tool on it just to dry it in about 30 seconds.
Wow.
So, and if you see, because I'm drying it from one side, it starts, see the, I don't know whether you can see there, it's just starting to curl at that corner because of the heat. But once you've dried that side, if you just flip it and dry it briefly on the back,
that's a good tip.
It goes back to being nice and flat.
That's beautiful. So just you can see that shimmer. It's so gorgeous.
And then we've got
looks really
sample there, and then all you have to do is mat that, layer it, and then you can add a sentiment if you want to. You can stencil one, you can stamp it, you can use peel-offs, you can use whatever you want to do, or just leave it like that.
And it's beautiful. And we've got some big news for you as well. It's gorgeous. And the paws and claws, we've got the graphics in right now. For the stencil pack, you're getting 6 stencils in there all together. We're not stopping at £26.55. In fact, there's a clock on screen right now. And when the clock hits 0, we're going to drop the price for you. So very, very exciting indeed. You're really being very generous with your kits today. Brilliant deals for the birthday. So all of this that you see on screen is part of the kit. Just talk us through through, Leona, what exactly are we getting with this kit?
So you've got the 6 stencils. The little extras that are on the top were actually my samples.
Okay.
So you don't get them. You don't get them. It is just the stencils. So you've got your 6 stencils. So I've actually got, if I just steal this.
Oh yeah.
I've actually got the stencils there. So this is what you're getting in the kit. So you've got your heart shaped with the little paw prints, and it says dogs leave paw prints on your heart.
Oh, I love it.
You've got the 2-layer one that I just did. We've got meow. Now, somebody said to me I'd spelled it wrong, but I did actually check the dictionary, and I was like, no, that is an old way of saying meow.
Meow.
And then this one is also a 2-layer one. So if I just lower that a bit,
Gorgeous.
you've got your bricks and your little bird on the tree, and then so that is the one you would do first. And you can move this around so that you can get, if I just steal this one.
Yeah, sure.
You can see you've got the little bricks and then the moon with the cats.
And they look so professional.
And obviously, if you want to, you can double that so that it's a bigger area. You can extend it and make it longer. You can do whatever you want to. But you've got the option of doing all these, and then you've got loads and loads of samples to show.
That's it. They just look
There's
so
loads.
beautiful. They're lovely. Right, oh my goodness me, over a quarter of the stock has already gone. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. We've got loads of people checking out on the web and on the app as well. Very, very popular indeed.
Yes.
And of course, you can use these again and again and
Absolutely,
again and again.
yeah. So just put them in, once you finish with them, especially if you're using the glitter paste, get them straight into water straight away. I usually just take it at the end of the day and give it a little bit of a rub with my fingers just to get any glue and glitter off the top.
Okay.
Leave it either, a good way of doing it is if you've got an old cardboard box in your craft room or wherever you're crafting, lay that out on the table. Once you've washed all your stencils, just sit it on this old bit of cardboard.
Oh, nice.
All the water will actually be soaked into the cardboard and they dry much quicker.
Yeah.
You can also just layer them, so like paper towel, stencil, and then you can use the paper towel the next day to clean off your clean off your palette knife or whatever you need to do.
And when they are all dry, you can keep them in your stack of boxes.
Exactly. There you
So you've
go.
been all
Great
organised.
storage idea for them. That's a
it.
really good storage idea for those, actually.
Yeah,
you could have one for flowers, you could have one for animals, you could have one for sentiments, and then when you're looking for a stencil, you know exactly where to go.
I love it. The
So that's a good
organisation.
idea.
How organised
I like
are you
that
at
idea.
home as well. So yeah, definitely.
And obviously you can do them inks, you can do them with chalks, you can do paints, you can use, my daughter, years and years ago when she was still in high school, used to draw around the stencil so she had an outline and then colour it in.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
You don't even have to use it as it's intended.
Yeah.
Remember as well, with stencils, you don't have to use the whole thing. So if you want to steal a bit from one stencil and steal a bit from another stencil and make your own, you can absolutely do that.
Gorgeous. So you can really get creative. Over half the stock has already gone. I would just say some congratulations. We've got Sheila and Florence. Congratulations to you, Sue and Anne. We've got Shirley there as well. Ali in Kent on the web. Congratulations. Lynn, congratulations to you. Amy, June. If you want to double up your order, by the way, these do make fantastic gifts for people as well, don't they?
They do.
They're really
They do.
gorgeous. And it just keeps on giving. How?
Yeah, there's just so many different things. And remember, like you said, you don't have to say you've got the heart one that says the sentiment in the middle. If you don't want to put that, use the heart, but then put something else in the middle. Put a happy birthday in it. Actually, you could use one of the happy birthdays. Or the birthday wishes.
That's a great
off
plan.
the freebies that you're also going to get with it. So not only are you getting 6 stencils, you're actually getting 8.
Oh, I like
So you're
that.
getting your 2 freebies
Yes.
and then your bookmark as well.
That's
So you're actually getting
fantastic.
8 stencils and your freebie bookmark. So.
That's beautiful. And this is one per customer. So if you are joining us for the Glitzcraft show and you come in, place your order as normal, you don't have to do anything else and you will get this on its way to you. And the other one is just here.
Yeah,
as
I've
well.
got a huge
Here we
couple of
go.
big boxes full of them in the office.
Oh, brilliant. It's just gorgeous. I love as well, I'm just going to show on the back of these cards, Leona, it's so lovely because when you are making your own cards at home, if you get your little stickers or if you get your stamps
That's
on the
it.
back,
You can put what you want on it.
personalise
A lot of these cards are made by the design team, who I have to say an amazing big thank you to. They are all amazing ladies, and they make all my samples for me while I'm traipsing around the country doing shows where I get to meet all the lovely crafters that are out there. So,
but that's it. It's just gorgeous, and I mean, it means so much. I think, doesn't it? When you get given a handmade card or something that's been crafted by somebody.
I'm sorry to interrupt
no,
you,
it's
but
okay.
just while you've got that one up, that is actually the white paste. So that is the white paste onto craft card. So as I said earlier, it's not the greatest if you're going to do it onto white because it doesn't really show up. But if we've got time, I'm going to do another demo with ink, and then we're going to put the white paste over the top and show you a little trick.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. And remember, you're going to get your white paste all as part of your pasting kit as well, where you'll get your 4 gorgeous colours, the graphite, the black, the brown and the white, and you get your palette knife and the tape as well. So that's all in the kit. It's all on the website. You can dial through for that as well. It's beautiful. Now, Leona, you've brought Highland Cow stencil.
We have. We had it. We've had it on a few times and it's sold out every time we've had it on. So I got asked this morning when I came in the building if we could bring it back. There'd been a couple of people have been emailing in. So we have brought it back.
Yay!
Sadly, I don't have any demo stuff with me because I only have 2 parts with me of the 4. I was in Glasgow last week doing a show and I'm in London next week doing a show. So if you're at Ali Pally, come say hi.
Yeah.
But you do get the 4-layer Highland Cow stencil. There is instructions on how to do it on my Facebook. There's Glitzcraft fan page, and there is also the Glitzcraft main page. There's instructions on one of them, and there's a video on the other that shows you how to do it. You also get the 2 sentiment stencils and the 3-layer Plumeria stencil in that kit.
Wow.
So it sells out every time we come on.
Well, you can see how many names. We haven't even mentioned this yet during the show. You can see how many names are coming through there. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Do make sure that you're checking out. My gosh, people are multi-buying.
Yeah,
everyone is very
everywhere it goes, it sells out.
What is it about the Highland Cow?
I don't know. It's one of those things that every show for the last like 3 months that I've been on, I've done something Highland Cow, and it's always sold out. So
well, the voice of the gallery is saying it's maybe because it's so moving.
Everybody loves it. I think the sentiments on the stencil there are the best. It's "How's it going? Heard it's your birthday. Congratulations on your move."
Oh, love it.
And I think there's another one. Okay, the move.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we haven't got the finished sample here today.
I do have a couple of finished samples that didn't quite make it onto last month's show because they arrived a little bit late.
The stock is really moving through, by the way, Leona.
So you've got the Okai the Moo on that one.
Oh,
and that's done
that.
just in shades of grey, and then you've got the pink in the flower.
How many shades of grey are on there?
I think there's 2. No, not 50. So there is 4 layers, and the easiest way to do it is 1 colour per layer.
Okay.
And that way you don't have any issues with it. You don't have to keep all the colours separate. Otherwise, it would be a nightmare trying to keep all the colours separate. We've got it done in a nice bright pinks and things there. And you've got the Heard It's Your Birthday. Let me move that up so you can see. You've got the Heard It's Your Birthday.
I can see why these are every single time.
And then this, we have it again in blues.
Gorgeous.
With How's It Going?
Yes.
So
I like that. Yes,
these samples were all made by Louise, who's really new to our design team.
Okay.
But she has been flying through with all the samples. She's absolutely loving it. And then we have this one, which is the Plumeria one, which is also included in that set. Now, this one is it's 3 stencils, but it's actually 4 layers. So
this is included in that as well?
Yes, so you get all of
like
that.
A bonus.
So you've got 4 layers of the Plumeria, but it is only 3 stencils because you've got 2 layers on the leaf, and then you've got 1 layer for the flowers, and then you've got 1 layer for the little glitter part that's around the edge there that kind of separates it all. So that is another 4-layer one.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
So
and you're getting your free gift as well.
And a free gift if you order today.
It's all go, go, go today, isn't it? And we are moving through the show very quickly.
We are indeed.
I know, don't milk it, they're saying. So it can't be helped. We're just having too much fun. It's utterly brilliant. Oh, we came to that one at the same time. You have brought some utterly fantastic deals today. All the paste is still available as well. So do come on through for that. And we've got the fantastic, this storage box kit is brilliant as well, just keeping everything nice and neat and tidy.
I love the idea.
You can keep your puns in there as well.
I love the idea of keeping the stencils in it though. So there you go, that's a good one.
It'll be really, really wonderful. Now, where are we going to go to next, boys, did you say, sorry? Oh, wonderful. Yes, here we go. So we're going to bring the A4 paper stacker.
No, right?
This looks absolutely incredible. I mean, gosh, if you were buying this ready-made in a craft store, you'd be spending, what, 30, 40 pounds on something like this?
Yes. So
really
this
wonderful.
one, if I can steal that one beside you, because I don't have one here. I dropped off all my bits and pieces before I went to Glasgow like 10 days ago. So I've kind of forgotten everything that I'm doing.
You are a busy bee. You're up and down the country. And
so, yes, I'm
flying here and there.
Ali Pally next weekend, and then I'm in the NEC the following weekend.
Wowzers.
So, and in between times, I've got to pack all your orders. So, yeah. Sleep, what's that?
No rest for the wicked. This is it.
So, you've got 2 pieces, and then you've got your 4 inserts. Now let me see if I can get this around the right way. So that is your front. So the piece that's got the little kind of semicircle cut out is your front piece. And then it is as simple as just popping your pieces in. Now, it's probably going to fall apart on me more than once because obviously I'm not gluing it in at the minute.
Sure.
But it is just, everything's made so that it just slots together like
And is
so.
that the laser? That's the beauty of the laser.
That's all done
crafting,
using the laser. So that's, if I could get it to turn. So that's your 2 layers.
Gotcha.
And then just keep going. What I will say is if you are painting it, you have to be very light with the paint on the tabs that insert into this side here.
Okay, so would you paint
and
it before you put it together?
I would paint it and then put it together, but either miss the tabs. Now, as I'm going to take it apart just so I can show you. For the tabs I'm talking about are these little bits here. If I just move all that out of the way, we're getting in a fankle.
There we are.
Right, so these little bits here that stick out are the little tabs that I'm talking about. I know it's kind of difficult to see it, if you can see there.
I see.
Don't get too much paint on these, or I've actually done mine using paper. What I discovered after I'd sat and glued all the paper on it to make it all nice and pretty is when I went to
there we are.
See, I've done all different coordinating
it's
papers.
gorgeous.
So when I went to glue it all together, I had put paint onto those tabs, and when I glued it together and went to fit it in, it didn't fit.
Okay.
It was very tight. So what I had to do was just slice with a little blade and peel off those bits of paper.
Okay.
So if you're going to decoupage it, by all means do so, but do not put it on the tabs.
That'll probably make it a bit easier in some
to
ways.
be fair, because then you don't have to go around those
it.
little edges anyway, so it makes it nice and easy. But you can paint it, you can decoupage it, you could paint it, stencil it. Again, do whatever you want to do, and then you've got storage. I know one of the ladies in the design team, when I showed her this, she said she would store stencils in there as well.
Yes, that's
so
you can see
it's one of those things that even if maybe you're working on a project and you want to just have certain ones that you're using for the desk, on your desk, so you're not sitting with a big pile of paper this big or a glitter card or whatever you're using, then you've got that and it's all there, so you just need to grab it out.
It's brilliant.
But it depends
your different card designs
how you want to do it
as well, I guess.
So you could even use it in the kitchen for all your mail.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
If you're sorting out mail and things like that. So that is the picture.
Think about your card designs too.
Yeah,
you could pop those in
absolutely.
there.
They would sit in there, no problem. You would get loads in there actually.
Gosh.
So
and homework, things like that. If you've got revision going on at home at the moment, I know people are starting to revise for GCSEs and A-levels and uni and all that sort of stuff.
There you
can
go.
put your papers in there too. So
lots
possibilities
of
are
different
endless.
options.
Now remember, everything you order throughout the day at HobbyMaker and Sewing Street, but all the way through, you've got your post and packaging done till midnight tonight, which is absolutely brilliant. And if you order with Leona right now, then you'll also get your free gift today, which is amazing. So you're going to get the 2 bookmarks, which Leona was saying you can use these as stencils.
Yeah, so one bookmark.
The one bookmark?
Yeah, one bookmark and then 2 stencils. So I'm just showing you the one that I painted.
Gotcha.
So you've got the plain one that you'll get it like this, and then you can paint it however you want to paint it. And it says on there, happy first birthday, HobbyMaker.
Love it. Love that you've personalised it as well. It's beautiful. And you can just make it so creative, so unique.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, even if you don't want to do it, you could give it to the kids, let them colour it in, paint it with a glitter paste, whatever you want to do.
That's it. It's absolutely amazing. And remember, everything that Leona's brought on air today, all of the pastes, you're going to get your set of 4. You've got the palette knife and the tape as well. They're all still available. Your organisers are available as well. And the stacking boxes are still available to add to your order as well. So while you're dialing through, if you're wanting to add this to your order, you can do that simply by speaking to the call centre or, of course, on the web, on the app. It's getting busy, busy, busy. Loads and loads of you joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I think everyone at home is just looking at this going, right, I want to have one in every room. You could pop your newspapers in there.
Absolutely.
Magazines.
I mean, you could even have it down the side of your sofa if you're a knitter.
Oh,
for like
that's a good
patterns
idea.
and all that. I'm a sewer when I'm at home, so I'll sit and do cross stitch. So you could have different kits. So if you're doing like me, where you've got maybe like more than one thing on the go at one time. I'm really bad.
How many projects have you got on the go right now, Leona?
Probably about 10.
10 projects. Oh my goodness.
Because I've got one that I travel with that's printed, so that I don't need to try and read instructions while I'm driving up the... Well, I'm not driving, don't get me wrong. I'm in the passenger seat. I'm in the passenger seat. Please don't report me to the police. I do not do it while I'm driving.
Just got visions now. Up the M6.
With my sewing. No. My husband is very kindly, most of the time, the driver. So I'm lucky enough that I don't get travel sick when I'm in the car. So I will either be reading a book or I will be doing some cross stitch and things. Except coming back from Glasgow the other night, we had to stay awake because it was like 2 in the morning before we got home.
Oh my goodness.
So we had to make sure we were talking to each other, so neither one of us fell asleep while driving down the M6.
Oh my goodness, I know. That was like matchstick eyes.
Yeah, it was. I must admit, the last 10 minutes, I was like, oh my God, please hurry up and let me home.
But you're so right, though. I mean, a lot of the wonderful things you brought today, you know, going back to your daughter's idea as well with the cards, if you are travelling, if you're on a flight, things like that, you could take some of the stencils with you, couldn't you?
You can do.
A little bit
get a little bit of inks and do that. Absolutely, why not? I mean, I wouldn't. You would be able to put them in your suitcase because they are under 100 mils.
Okay, perfect.
And I know that they are. I think they're talking about changing that actually as well. Yeah, I think at maybe the end of the year it changes. So I think we're allowed to take more, but don't quote me on that. But I think you are.
I know
I've said it. That's it. It's got to happen. So you could actually take some of your paste with you on the plane if you really wanted to, and then you can, in a pinch, wipe your stencils with baby wipes. So just wipe all the glue and the glitter off. It doesn't matter if they're still a little bit dirty. They just need to be dry. So my jeans regularly get.
You see, I'm so glad you said that because I am
just to dry them.
Wiper
yes.
as well.
So I will wash them and then pat them dry and then swipe it across my thigh at every show that I go to.
As well.
Not so much when I'm cooking, but yeah, definitely when I'm drying the stencils, and all the people that are watching me are just laughing because I've usually got like glitter all down my jeans. So.
Yes, it's easily done, isn't it? Exactly.
Could be worse things to be covered in.
At least it's covered in glitter. It'll
exactly.
Sparkle and shine.
Could be worse.
So now we've got loads of you coming through for the organiser there. Okay, and of course, if you want to multi-buy, you're more than welcome to, because it's handy to have one in the kitchen, as you said, one done by the side,
down by the sofa, even
one in the bedroom for your books,
for your sticks.
Yeah, for your sticks.
For your sticks down the remote
all
controls.
sorts in there. That's it. Now we've got another fantastic organiser for you. We've got the desk tidy.
Now I should somewhere. I had one that was decorated, but I don't know where it's gone.
Have a little look.
Don't know. Anyway, it's probably lying around somewhere over there.
And so we've got the decorated desk.
Yes.
Which we'll try and locate. So
you've got a little pull-out drawer.
No, you've got a drawer as well.
Pull out that, and you've got your drawer. So that should be big enough to do like A5 stamp sets, things like so. You've got 3 compartments here, so you can pop all your pens or your brushes, whatever you want to.
Yeah.
And then you've also got a bit here, so if you wanted to,
this fits so
you
much
can put ink pads, you could put glues.
Oh my gosh, every crafter needs this in their life.
Anything that you want in there.
That's amazing.
So you can fill that. You could even, if you wanted to, let's just see.
Oh.
It does. It's big enough. You could put your glitter paste in it. You can have your glitter pastes up here. All your brushes, all your pens,
feel
whatever you want to do.
I can feel our crafters' hearts beating fast at this one, because this is very exciting.
I'm not going to attempt to build this one on air because there's quite a few pieces, but it does come with photographs and it does come with step-by-step instructions.
Brilliant.
If you decide at a later date you want to put a handle on it, the one I have has got a lovely crystal handle on it, but I really don't know where it is.
Lovely.
It's here somewhere, but I don't know where.
Look at it, babe. Where are you? It's
you've got, all you need to do is get a little hole drilled through there, pop your handle through, and then you've got your handle.
Perfect.
So just make sure that when you're applying the glue to hold the drawer, especially for the drawer, because you're going to be pulling it in, pushing it in. If you're going to paint it, do not paint the inside of the drawer. If you do, you may have to do what we had to do, because we painted it, and then it wouldn't fit back in very easily. So if you do paint it and you find that it's not, the drawer doesn't slide back in, just flip it over, get some sandpaper and just sand down these edges that are here. So these 3 edges, just sand that off a bit so that it's a bit less depth, and then you'll be able to find it. But you do get photographs, you do get instructions, and then it all just slides in. And then you can paint it whatever way you want to paint it. You can stencil it, you can spray paint it, however you want to do it.
I love it. I mean, I'm picturing this now, and it's all painted as well. You've personalised it for the room that it's in. You might want to colour coordinate it, put somebody's name on it, do all sorts of wonderful things. You could even use your stencils on it as well.
Absolutely.
But if you went to buy this from a craft shop and it was already finished, it'd be about, what, £50?
Probably, yeah. I mean, the thing is, because it will hold so much stuff. I mean, you could fit pens, pencils, alcohol markers, anything in there. And then you've also got a big shelf here that you can pop to load whatever you want to in it.
It's just
so
brilliant.
There's loads of space on it, honestly.
And I believe, so bear in mind you could pay £50 for this easily. We're at £21.99, and guess what? We're not finished. We are not stopping there. We've got the birthday deals just keep on coming here at HobbyMaker. Look at that, for a discount, £16.99. And of course, don't forget, your post and packaging is already taken care of. If you've joined us today, Yasmin's there, Karen, congratulations to you, Hampshire coming through as well. It's a really, really busy show, and if you're just joining us thinking, oh, what's going on here, do not worry, because everything that Leona has brought to the table today is available on the website. You can dial through as well. All of those deals are still there for you until midnight tonight, right?
Yes.
I think.
And you will, for everybody who orders, you will get the freebie stencil pack as well. You don't have to add that to your basket or anything. It will just come with your order. And if for some reason that we miss it, just let me know and we will send it out to you.
Oh, it's very exciting. We've got a balloon pop coming up.
We have.
Do I get to pop the balloon, or do you like to pop
I
the balloon?
don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
So should we go over?
Yes.
Come on, let's go
do
pop
that.
a balloon.
Hang on. Take the specs off now.
Very excited about this. I'm also a little bit scared about popping. If I'm honest, I'll be like, oh. Oh no, what are we going to pop it with? Oh, here we go.
We've got
Stanley knife.
Ooh, we've got blades.
There we go. So it's trusting me with a Stanley knife. That's great.
Which one are we popping?
Which colour? Now, so Alex has picked somebody at random. Debbie from Derbyshire. And what was the colour that Debbie went for? You want bronze. Good choice.
Bronze.
Okay. So, Deb, would you want to pop?
Okay.
I'll hold and you pop.
You hold. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
1, 2. That was loud. Now we're covered in confetti.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Well, look what you've won.
Oh, awesome.
£50 credit.
There you go. Well done, Debbie.
That is absolutely wonderful. What
Happy
price?
shopping.
Debbie, yes.
Absolutely.
Oh
Happy
my
shopping
goodness.
with that.
With all these discounts as well today, you can get all
you could
sorts.
have so much stuff.
Yeah.
Think of all the crafty goodies you're going to get.
It's going to be absolutely wonderful. How exciting. We have Bev and Sam coming up as well in a moment with Bee Crafty. So that's going to be happening in our next hour. And they've got all sorts of wonderful things that come in their way as well, which is very exciting indeed. Leona, thank you so much. It's been gorgeous to have you here with us. Thanks for
lovely.
all the brilliant deals.
Thank you.
And you'll let us know when you're next.
Yes,
back here with
April
us.
sometime. I've just got to email Liam and we'll get it sorted in the diary. So.
Superb. Well, we can't wait for that.
Thank you very much.
And I can't wait to see you again right after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last,
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday the 2nd of March,
where we'll be live from 6 AM to 8 PM.
That's 14 hours!
Then it's business as usual from 1 PM to 8 PM every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been. Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys went absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far, so here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building, there were so many people about, it was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Hello, a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker, and welcome to Sam, and welcome to Bev. Welcome back, I should say.
I just made the balloon go for a little bit of a...
Oh, well, everyone's going for a wander today, because your horse has been wandering away today as well. Have you got the horse back? Is the horse safe?
Yeah, all
Okay.
of them. Yeah.
Just, you know, going on venture.
Okay. Well, we all like an adventure, and that is exactly what you're taking us on today. We're all going to have a
We are going to have a go.
We are indeed. Now, before we get stuck in, because obviously this is my first day here at HobbyMaker, and a lot of people who are tuning in...
It's like a totally new team.
It's like new. Dream team.
Dream team, there we go.
Dream team.
There we go. So tell us, Bev and Sam, where did this all begin? Because you're both clearly incredibly talented, brilliant artists. So when did you decide to go from hobby to business?
It's so funny, like when you say it like that. It's I'm not arty, or wasn't arty, and I couldn't really draw anything. And then this, so Bee Crafty is 21 years old this year.
Wowzers, 21 years old.
Started by mum and supported by dad, and now it's all of us. And the bench, the only reason we know how old it is because it started when I was pregnant with my oldest son, and he's 21 in September. So that's
so yeah, you can't forget that then.
You don't have to think about it. And the, you know, evolution has brought us here, and that's it. You know, it's gone from what we were doing to what we were doing then to what we're doing now, and ta-da!
And the big thing is we design and make the products we want to use. That's the biggest thing. You know, but what we do say is we also take on customer things. So if someone comes to us and say, why haven't you done a stamp like this? I don't know, I'll get on it in whatever. But it has to be things I want to use.
Okay.
Because
but then you come up with beautiful designs. Well, that's it. You've got to love it, haven't you? You've got to want to do it and have that passion.
Absolutely.
And you can see, I'm just going to hold some of these gorgeous designs up, because this, with your stamps, we can layer, we can do all sorts of
and
things.
not just for cards, they're for your journal pages, they are for your mixed media projects. They are just for you to have fun with, okay? And this is one of the things. The crafters we find as a whole, they try to justify away their hobby. You don't need to justify away your hobby.
No.
Do you know someone that buys golf clubs? No, see, they don't justify that, do they?
No, this
you
is
don't have
it.
to justify your stamps. And honestly, just pick the ones you like, have a play. And the wonderful thing about stamps is, once you have them, you can use them, you can reuse them, you can try again. So if it all goes wrong, all you've ever... It's the piece of card, that's it.
Yeah.
You've still got your stamps, you can try again, you can practice again, and you can just have so much fun.
That's always been our theory, isn't it? It's just a piece of paper.
Oh my goodness, they're absolutely gorgeous. And you can just have loads of fun. This one's double-sided as well. So you're bringing so much to us this evening that we can all have a go with. We can all, and the benefits of doing this as well, just in terms of how we feel.
Yeah.
It's a really good way to switch off, isn't it?
I think the thing with this is when you're art journaling, if you are card making, whatever your craft is, whatever it is, you know, if you're stamping this onto tissue and putting it onto candles, whatever you're doing, as long as you are having fun with it, that's why we do this. We do this so that it can be fun, so that you can enjoy it, and so that you've got the products that you want to use.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I mean, straight away, we can really see how you can make cards. You could even do your own printed papers to wrap things.
Absolutely.
It's wonderful.
Papers are fun.
Well, should we have a little look through our first bundle?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here we go.
Okay, so the first bundle we've got on today is called Dream, because that is the name of the main face feature stamp.
Okay.
Because she just has this sort of dreamlike quality that we absolutely love.
And then, but within that bundle as well, what's great about this one is you've got journal art elements here, which are great for building up your background papers, building up, you know, adding them in. So if you're not very confident freehand drawing, it means you can get a guaranteed result with how you want it to look. And then these sentiments here, this is actually Sam's handwriting.
Wow.
Right?
Gorgeous handwriting.
Yeah, I'm bitter about it.
Yeah, I am a little bit as well, to be honest.
Sam has absolutely stunning handwriting.
Yeah, you do.
So she did all the place cards and everything for my wedding. So so if you ever get a note in your Bee Crafty order, it's not from me. I'm not allowed to write them.
She's not allowed.
I'm not allowed.
I want to see your writing now.
It's really not that bad. It's just in comparison. But all these, and they're statements Sam uses and we use, and nearly you'll find on all of the sentiments, especially all the wordage stamps that we've released recently, it's all things we say. Because as we're art journaling and stuff, you want it down.
Yeah,
and whatever. So they are really, really good, and they're really, really fun. And because they're handwritten, you know, and they are all this journaling style, you know, if you aren't confident with your stamping and you miss a bit, you can add it in with pen. Don't put any pressure on yourself. It's supposed to be fun before it's anything else.
So let's have a little read through some of those sentiments that you've got here, because they're really lovely, aren't they? They're just beautiful. So you get the card as well and all the instructions.
Absolutely.
Here we go. You only live once, and if you get it right, that's all you'll need. Like it, like it. When someone says you can't do it twice, and then take pictures. Love it.
I love it.
I love it when people go, oh, you can't do that. Oh, really?
Oh,
really?
Who said that? I am awesome because I know who I am inside. Yeah, you are. I love it.
Absolutely. And for example,
Terrific.
some of the
Just for you.
samples we've got here, I think they really show how you can make
look.
Dream's face look so different. So because the top of her hair isn't capped or anything like that, you can make it bigger.
Yeah.
So you can really give her a proper bouncy blow dry.
Oh, I like that.
If you want to. You know, you can separate it out and make different pieces. You can give her a real inky painted look. But also, you don't want to disregard the journal art elements, the smaller elements, because you can add to them and make them your feature.
Oh, I
okay, so
love
use
it.
them as sort of like your leaping off point and then work your way out, which is great.
But this is what's so exciting, all the different layers that you've got here. You see, if you were painting and you were doing all your paintings like that and you're having to do all these layers individually, you'd have to be waiting weeks for them to dry, to go over each other. This is really quick.
I have attributes, but patience isn't, no.
It's not
Not on the list, no, it's not right up there.
Okay, so who bossed who growing up?
Oh, she was the boss. She's the big sister.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's... So, do you know there was no hesitation in my voice there?
I did.
That was quick.
You didn't even have to think about it, Bev.
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
I love it. Now, £35.97 is incredible for everything that you're getting here. But of course, it's the HobbyMaker birthday. So we're not stopping there. No, we are not. We're going to give you all of this for £29.97. I mean, that is phenomenal because you can use them again and again and again and again.
Exactly, and that's the thing. It's versatility. I feels like a word we throw around in the craft industry, and we do because it's a good one. But stamps are versatile because you can stamp with lots of different mediums. You can stamp on a lot of different things, and you can have a go. You can decoupage them out. You can build them up. You can decoupage and layer them as well as use the 3D. So it's just you can heat emboss with them. Like I say, the versatility of a stamp is enormous.
Well, do you want to show us some of your techniques?
Let's have a go.
Bev, let's have a good look. And this is all from this kit that we've got here for you right now. So £29.97. If you'd like to come on in and get hold of it, it's 0800 001 4433, and you'll get everything. And we can have a good look now and say, oh my goodness, look at that book!
Okay,
wow.
so this.
I'm getting very excited.
This is my main journaling book.
Wow, that's
and
gorgeous.
that I have a lot of samples of the faces in here. So, for example, we have Dream here. But what we're going to do is we're going to basically recreate this page using Dream.
This is beautiful. Can I just say as well straight away, I mean, if anybody's watching as well who has kids who do art, GCSE, art A-level, or just interested anyway, and for your home, for friends, for family wanting to just have that mindful moment, this is absolutely fantastic.
Definitely.
Because you can draw over, I guess, you can...
Absolutely,
Well, we like it when people add bits in. We like it. So if they stamp Dream and they say, oh, we've got some questions, you know, oh, is it all right if I put in a little bit of extra hair? Absolutely. That's it. And in terms of angel policy, which is something that we do get asked, you know, making to sell, absolutely fine as long as it's being stamped every time.
Okay, amazing, wonderful.
Okay.
Now, what have you just done now? You just sprayed
Okay,
the
so what I
paint.
have done is I've sprayed it with some water because I want to get a circle going. So I'm putting some Distress Oxide ink onto my super skinny acrylic block. Now these are the blocks we use to mount our stamps on, but they also make fantastic palettes for your ink.
Oh,
okay, so then I'll also spray on there to make it a bit more fluid. Okay, that's Sam's sprayer that I can't get to work properly.
We've got all of these inks available as well today.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go and we're going to go in and we're going to create a really sort of loose circle. Okay,
This
so we're
is
going to make that really...
It's wonderful. I'm really excited by this.
It's just a starting point, so don't get too het up about how it's going to look. I'm going to get actually...
I know, I'm already just excited.
You don't get worried if it's not a completely even circle. That's okay, because how this ends up as a project is entirely different.
It's very artistic. It's a very artistic group of stamps, isn't it? Because actually it's quite fluid.
Exactly, and what you were saying about mindfulness is exactly right. This is supposed to give you some relaxation time. It's supposed to be fun before it's anything else. So
with your ink blocks there, sorry, I'm just watching you
That's
do
all
that.
right, my love.
That's so quick and easy. You're just wiping that on the surface.
I'm just basically swiping it onto my acrylic block. No
Swipe
problem
right
at all.
Swipe right, absolutely.
Swipe right, absolutely.
Swipe whichever way to get the colour you want.
That's your tagline right
I really don't want to get more into this conversation. I feel we're on a dangerous path. Okay, and then we're going to go with a blue up there. Okay, so we're just going to mix those in. You could do this with your spray inks as well. So there's lots of sort of ways you can go. So I've sprayed it first so we get the sort of looseness of it, and then I'm going to go around and spray over it again.
Oh look, so it all starts to merge together.
So it all starts to merge together. Now what I have done is probably got that far too wet now, but that's absolutely fine. We're not going to...
So there's no right or wrong really then with this, is there?
Absolutely not.
If it gets a bit too wet, it doesn't matter. You can just let it dry a little bit.
But I am just going to give this a quick dry through when I've turned the plug on.
And is this a special heat gun, or is this a hairdryer? Is this
It is a heat tool that isn't working, but that's okay.
Okay,
I plugged it into the wrong place. That's my fault.
Want me to have a go?
No, I plugged it in the wrong place. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to dry that off. Now, again, once you've dried this off, you're like, the intensity isn't what I wanted.
Okay.
You can always go over it. That's not an issue at all. So we're just going to dry that. I should have had one of these ready. I had layers ready earlier.
It's all good.
Let the side down.
It's nice to see the process though, actually. It's also good to see what we do.
So we're just going to go around. But again, you could use, if you have re-inkers, if you have ink sprays, things like that, use what you've got in your stash. And if you need any help with those, just honestly send us a message. We'll do everything we can.
Could you blot it as well if you had some tissue to create
absolutely
texture?
Absolutely, but I actually like the... I would sooner get it to run.
Yeah.
And also as it dries, so where the ink's pulled in towards the edge there, as that circle dries, Bev will move the paper about, those drips come back in and it just intensifies. It'll see where the colour just intensifies around the edges, or where that ink's pulled in.
It gives you a sort of watermark.
As it dries again, it sort of brings those marks back in, which it just sort of adds texture into your page there.
That's what's so creative as well, isn't it? Because you're creating it, but you're also, there's a fluidness about it. There's a fluidity that just makes it a bit, I don't know, serendipitous.
Absolutely. You can't make it again.
No,
it's
always
unique. You can never create that exact thing again. And that's the best bit about this.
Yeah, so for example, this one has gone much more pastel-y toned than the one I'm working from. But that's all right, that's okay.
Okay, nice.
So from here, we're going to go for, so like I say, in your dream set, you get your 4 sentiments, you get your dream face, and then you get your journal art elements number 2. Now in your other faces sets, you'll get journal art elements 1 and 3 later on. So, but what these are hand-drawn elements that, again, I used to freehand draw into my journals. And then people were saying, well, could you do stamps with those? And I'd say, oh no, you don't have to, darling, you can freehand them. Yeah, but I don't want to.
Yeah, well,
because you don't have that confidence for it and whatever. So do you know what I mean? That's not what everybody wants to do.
Absolutely.
And so that's why we're here. So I'm just going to...
Here we go. Now, is that a special type of pen that you're using?
This is just a fine liner pen.
Okay. Okay,
this one's a Pigma Micron from Sakura, but you can use whichever one you have. And we're going to go in here now with some of these elements and add them in a really sort of random way.
They're very tactile, aren't they?
They're really, really tactile. And I have actually, do you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to go in with Dream first.
Okay.
Because that way I can work around her.
Oh, so it's malleable. Do you know what? I was expecting it to be stiff, but it's
no. It's a clear polymer stamp, and you will find when I'm working in a journal or an uneven surface, I won't even mount them on my block. I will use them freehand.
I like that, so it can move with you.
Exactly. So your clear polymer stamps, They just, all of our stamps, this is something we didn't mention earlier actually, all of our stamps, they come on a laminated backing.
Sure.
Okay, so when you get them, they do have a printed acetate with them, but if you lose that, it's fine because we have laminated your backing.
Wow.
So that is a perfect
You've thought of everything.
Storage sheet.
That's great.
But we also do that because, we also do that because Sam likes to staple her backings and use them in her art journals.
Okay.
So you say
the acetate you should always keep.
You should keep and then use.
I'll show you some examples in a little while because I've used them. And I can show you.
So we're going to ink up our dream here.
And the thing you're using to ink up there, that's available as well, isn't it?
So I'm using a VersaFine clay here, which I think is on the website, but our Super Skinny Slim, they're on our show.
Okay.
And this is the second biggest one in the set of 4. Now, when I'm stamping a stamp this size, I'll turn my project sideways.
Okay.
Okay, there is no point making yourself uncomfortable, turning yourself inside out.
Yeah, okay. No one wants to be inside.
Make it easy, okay? So with your Super Skinny Slims, they're great for a stamp like this, and this is on a linen surface, so it's slightly uneven.
Okay.
So what you can do is it means you can make sure you've pressed in all your areas, and then flex the corners.
Oh, that's so handy.
Flex, do not bend, okay? Because this allows you to apply a bit more pressure to the middle.
Got you. So
where
gentle
you might not,
We're going to pop the
gonna lift
Super
that
Skinny
up.
Slim up on screen, actually. So that, and wow, you see how
and when you
effective
stamp,
that
she
is.
is sat there then perfectly inside that circle. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Whilst actually I've still got some of my inks out, I'm going to get some of our Inkables templates we were looking at. Now, we were looking at some Inkables templates on the 2 o'clock show. They were the shape of tags. These ones are slightly different. These are the Inkables texture discs.
Brilliant. We've got these coming up, haven't we?
We have. So these are we have sets 1, 2, 3 and 4 on the show. So that's all the sets we do. And there is lots of different patterns within them. Okay, so on this one, I'm going to use the dots from number 1. Because I was very good and did actually write which sets they were from on my...
Very organised.
Thank you very much.
Very good, thank you.
So I'm going to use those from number 1. And then I'm going to use this one from number 2, which you will see on quite a few of the samples. I'm sure Sam will get one of those for you in a sec.
They're so detailed, aren't they? What's gorgeous is you really get this lovely texture that would take so long to try and do that freehand.
I wouldn't even try.
No, exactly. So you're just getting all these beautiful textures and gorgeous creations that you're layering and layering and layering. It's just the possibilities are endless.
And also, if you're using them with texture paste, or if you're using an embossing dabber or things like that, getting that sort of raised texture through. I'm trying to look very quickly for an example of that to show you.
Oh, is this one here? Look, we've got a little bit raised there.
That's being embossed. Sam, on the boys one.
There we go.
There is...
Just even looking through your samples here, you can just see how versatile it is.
Absolutely.
You can see how unique.
Well, all of our templates are made from a 350 micron mylar. Okay. Now, what that means is it is quite weighty.
Right.
Okay, so you can use texture paste through it. You can emboss it through it. You just have a little bit more scope in terms of what you can do.
So the
with
paper's
it.
not going to rip. It's not going to...
Exactly. And you can...
Oh, Lord.
It just gives you a touch more versatility with what you want to do.
So quick.
It's so... This is what's
so quick.
The speed of the result
Okay,
you get.
so then we're going to go
to
our blue. So we're going to go with a bit of prize ribbon.
Oh, I like that blue.
And we're going to go up into the...
What was that called? Prize ribbon?
Prize ribbon.
Yeah. Oh, I
we're
like
going to
that.
go up into the...
Look at that.
The top section there. Now, the thing is, obviously, these
Really
are in a circle shape, but if you wanted to extend it out, all you need to do is match it up.
Like that. See, this is... you can straight away
make it a
start
longer
to
one.
see. I love it.
Okay? So that's using our texture discs.
We've just got a message from Louise, Bev. She says, highly recommend the Skinny Slims from Bee Crafty. As well as stamping, the 2 larger slims work brilliantly with my gel plates too. That's from Lou Sim. That's from Louise.
Yes,
Brilliant.
Lou does work with jelly plate, and what she does is she uses them to put her jelly plate on so that you can work from it and it gives it a base to go for. Lou is also the biggest advocate for using them in your journal because, for example, these are all signature bound. So if you want to add, for example, a stamp very close to the edge, your Super Skinny Slim will get right in there so you can apply that pressure, which is really good.
So you really have thought of everything again, you know, even getting into those little spaces.
Yeah, because you have
places.
to, you want it everywhere.
It's working from situations that we found ourselves in. So it's knowing that we needed that, or it's someone coming to us and saying,
I can't stamp right in the spine of my book. So how are you going to help me do that? This is how we're going to help. This is how we're going to help.
But what's so beautiful is every single person who gets this kit home, no two works of art will look even slightly similar.
Absolutely
they'll just
not.
all be so unique, won't
For
they?
example, if you go onto our Facebook pages, onto our blog where our creative team work their absolute little socks off, providing you with inspiration and all that sort of thing, you can go to those and you can copy those projects verbatim. Okay, there's a photo step by step, but I guarantee you it's not going to look the same at the end anyway.
No, because even just like different colour.
Exactly. Just and this is why we've always said, you know, we still get messages now. Is it okay if I copy this? Absolutely, that's what it's there for.
And then when you do, send us a picture of what you've made because we so love to see that. It's something, I think we say it a lot and I think people go, oh, it's really nice that they've said that they want to see it, but I won't. No, do.
No,
Send it to us. We want to see.
We do really want to see.
Because it must make you, how does it make you feel when you see people's creations and when you see how they've developed their ideas?
Well, for example, in this set in particular, so this is Sam's handwriting. And she still finds that very bizarre.
I find it really bizarre. Like, people are sending projects in and I'm like, that's my handwriting. But you did it. How cool's that? And it's a proud moment. It's proud that you've been able to do something that's been able to help somebody create something or work in a journal or whatever it is that they're working in, that they've really enjoyed. It's made them feel good. And we've been a part of that.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's a really special thing for us.
Gorgeous. That confidence building, isn't it?
Exactly. And there's no wrong way of doing it. But I will say as well, I see things online using Sam's words. And I'm like, Sam, I saw that thing you made. She went, I didn't make it. You did.
You must have the most famous handwriting.
I was like, it's your handwriting. She went, yes, I know. Anyway, right. So what I am just going to skip into. Sorry, my darling. I am just going to skip into using Journal Art Elements 3 from a later on set right now.
Oh, brilliant. So all these sets will be available through the show. Yeah. And Heidi Hobson's just sent in a message as well. Says a massive welcome to my favourite crafters, Bev and Sam. And welcome, Rosie. Why, thank you very much, Heidi. Absolutely love Bee Crafty products. My Skinny Slims are on every show I do as the best. Have a great show. Lots of love from Heidi.
Oh, I love Heidi.
And she does. She brings her super skinny slims when she comes and does her Oakwood Archer shows. So
but they just look...
So she does.
So when you're using something that works with you rather than against you, it just does so much confidence.
And the thing is as well, very similar to your stamps, which we say, oh yeah, they're a very versatile tool. Sorry, but they are. You know, your super skinny slims are the same. Like I say, because you can use them as a palette. You can use them to create other things. And as well, if you...
Oh, I like that, Lucy. Nice.
Well.
The compartment.
What a save.
Well saved, very good.
Okay, so this is just a case of building up. Now, when I am art journaling, I won't lie, I just keep going until I like it. If you don't like it, it's not finished. There's something I said earlier in one of the earlier shows. So this is sort of like a more pastel version of this one here. And this is what I was saying about taking inspiration from the blog or demos you've seen us do or things like that and really going with it and creating your own. So I'm going to lift that out of the way because I just want to do one more thing before I...
And the Skinny Slims are available, aren't they? The Skinny Slims are available.
Yeah, they are on the show.
So when the Slims come to you, they will look blue because they've got a plastic coating on them.
Okay.
It's purely for their protection so that they get to you in the best condition. If you want to peel that off, you can. We have people that don't because obviously they're clear, and if you put them down, some people find that they then can't see them. So maybe they'll leave one side on, or they'll put maybe a piece of washi tape on. I leave mine clear because it's one of those, if I stick things on, then it's all got to match. And it's
if I ever have a problem with anything, I'm going to get in touch with you guys. Because you can.
That's what we want.
We don't mind.
If there's an issue or if there's a problem or you can't work something.
No, just in life, I mean.
No, that's fine too. That's fine too.
As well, with all of this, but in life as well.
Sam is a bit of a fixer, I won't lie.
I feel like you're both fixers.
I do like to fix things.
Yeah.
I'm a fixer. I'll answer the phone and go, here's Sam.
I love it. Well, I will be calling.
So on your super skinny slim, where your ink's on here, and obviously it's quite warm in here, so it has started to dry.
Okay.
Okay, what you could do is take a blank sheet of card.
Yeah.
Reactivate it with your mister.
And that's just water in there?
Yep.
You reactivate it with water?
Yep.
Oh, look at this.
Go onto your piece of card.
Oh, that's beautiful. Looks like a really wonderful
Essentially,
watercolour.
That's what you would class as waste colour. And then you have a background ready to go.
That's, I mean, gosh, if you were doing watercolour, if you had your watercolour palettes there trying to paint this, it would be...
Oh, I've
be
got
really
the patience
difficult.
for
or you'd
that
worry.
rose
Yeah.
time.
This is it. So instant.
So you do have that versatility with your Skinny Slims as well. So, for example, if you're not confident creating a blended background, okay, put it on your Slim.
Yeah.
Super Skinny Slim, get it wet, and then just swipe it across your card.
Nice. I
Done.
love it. It's gorgeous.
And it's blended.
But that's a beautiful sky. It's a sunset.
Exactly.
Or is it a sunrise? It's beautiful.
Well, Northern Lights.
Yeah, Northern Lights.
There you go.
Yeah, just absolutely gorgeous. So the graphics on screen right now are for the Bee Crafty art stamps. This is the Dream Bundle, £29.97. And I mean, when you think about over the years, how often you can use it, how many different ways you can use it, how many wonderful gifts you can make for people, cards you can make for people. And I mean, gosh, framing these and putting them on the wall.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
So art for your home, you know, if you look at that piece there, I mean, it's from a slightly later set, but it's absolutely lovely. And that just in a frame, I think, would be just so nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I must give a shout out to our creative team who are just phenomenal.
They've done a fantastic job,
They are
It's
just
gorgeous.
unreal, and we're so grateful to them. But yeah, little things like that, and you can
beautiful.
pop
And
them
looking
straight
through
in.
as well, you've got the precision in some, and you've got the sort of more kind of free-flowing others. So you've really got lots of different styles here too, haven't you?
And they lend themselves so well to both styles. So
It's great.
And I say both styles. There doesn't just have to be two. As long as you're happy and you like what you've made,
Mix
then
it up.
Mix it up, because I suppose the
it up.
other thing is if someone says, "Oh, you've done it wrong," that would be my journal. I don't think so.
No, there's no such thing as wrong.
I wasn't
in the
giving it
art
to you
world.
anyway. So.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're going to go to the wonderful faces stamps now as well. So this is our second set. So talk us through what we're going to get in the faces bundle.
Well, these were the original faces, okay? So these were the ones that sort of launched. These are the ones I wanted to use in my journal. I was drawing faces that I wanted to put in my own journal. So they're a real mix. So, for example, on the bottom you've got look there. Now, that is just one big stamp. For example, all the text is attached to her. So that's her there. And they're all, in fairness, I say her, they're all pretty gender neutral, really. So you've got this one here. You've got the journal art elements. So this is the one that sort of launched people wanting hand-drawn elements into their but they didn't want to have to draw them.
Got you.
Which is absolutely fine. I totally understand that. The I see you here, that's actually two stamps. The I in the sort of hashtaggy shaded bit here is separate to the nose and the mouth. So if you only wanted to use one bit, so for example, on this one, see here, that Anne made, it is just, the eye is separate, so you haven't got to worry about cutting that off or, you know, separating it out or masking or anything, because that is a separate stamp. So that is two stamps in there.
Brilliant.
And then Whatever Works, who has, she has long been our most successful out of this range anyway, because you've got the two half faces in like the two different sizes. You do have another eye, so you can match that up and make it level, and that is, in fairness, that is the only electronic bit of this, because I made sure I copied it and flipped it because I wanted it to match.
Yeah.
We'll
forgive you that.
And then you've got some text and asemic writing at the bottom as well. So you can use that to build up your backgrounds and create the projects that you want, to make your own backing papers if you want, like you say.
It's wonderful. I mean, so you're getting all four of these sets, all four of them, and at £47.96. I mean, that's amazing value. Yeah. And actually, that's not our price.
No, it's not.
Oh, you're being very, very good to us. I know. It is, of course, HobbyMaker's first birthday, so you're getting the best ever deals. This is really wonderful, £39.96, and the artwork you can create, the endless gifts you can make for people, the gorgeous wall art, the cards, the frames. I mean, it's really exceptional.
There is, and we have, and like I say, we have lots of inspiration online for these. It's not like you get them home and then you're sent out to say or anything like that. There is loads and loads online on our blog, on our YouTube channel, on basically in our creative team post every week. So for example, and I do a live every week. So for example, if you were to send me a message and say, I bought these, could you use them and you try it out Tuesday at 8 o'clock? Because every week, try it out Tuesday, 8 o'clock. I craft on our Facebook page. So, you know, and I take that as, can you show me how to do this? Can you use this stamp? Can you do that? So you're not left at sea with anything you get. Just let us know and we will provide more and more information for you as you want it.
Oh, it's just wonderful. Well, we've got Pauline coming through. Hello, my darling. Helen's there as well in 5. Lots of people just absolutely loving the art stamp kits. And remember, you're getting all 4 for £39.96 here. It's such a good deal, and you can use them so frequently. They're such good quality. You'd maybe think that that's the price for one of them.
No, I will say these are really high quality photopolymer made in the UK. Yeah. Okay, so these are made in the UK.
How long will they last then, typically?
Look after them forever. They will last a long time. Basically, the main rule, I lose bits of stamps before I wear them out. The main thing with these stamps, there is some care instructions on the back of all of your laminated backing cards, but the main thing to look after them is keep them out of direct sunlight.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah. Especially in the UK.
That's it pretty much.
Yeah? Okay.
That's it pretty much. They will, if they do start to lose their stick and they're not sticking to your block, some warm soapy water, very lukewarm soapy water, to get them clean.
Do you just leave them to dry?
And then leave them to dry, but don't leave them to dry stuck to any others.
Okay.
Because then you have to peel them off.
Keep them separate.
So just keep them separate, leave them to dry, and then they'll go, because it's just dust and things like that, you know. Well, it isn't my house. So it is just dust and things like that. But they will just, the more you ink them, the better they get. That's with all stamps. But if you are using dye inks, they might change colour a bit, but it's nothing to worry about. They're absolutely fine.
Gorgeous. I just wonderful. I think it's so exciting. And as you said earlier, you know, when you're thinking about drawing, if you're practicing drawing, you can use stamps, you can draw on top, you can draw on the other side. I'm just thinking as well, you know, with the half faces, that you could do all sorts of kind of, you could do like a masked ball, have sort of
absolutely, you know, draw something much bigger coming out the other side and really let your own creativity flow through it.
Absolutely.
Because it is still a question that I'm asked semi-regularly, really. Is it all right if I add this to this? Or to be honest, can I mix stamp sets?
Yeah.
Oh, I bought Journal Art Elements 3 came with Scene, but can I use it with Dream? Yes, you can. Mix them up. Add your own drawings in as well. That is really okay. But to be fair, I didn't realise that there were stamp companies that said you shouldn't do that, to be fair. So I thought it was one of those really silly questions.
No, I
Not that any question's silly, but I was just like, well, of
No,
course you can. Not a problem. Of course, but it was one of those, of course you can things. You own it. Of course you can. But no, apparently some don't. But yes, add your drawings in, absolutely.
I think this is what makes what you do so exciting, is you've got so much versatility here. There are no rules. There's no sort of right or wrong way to do it. You've got just the whole freedom, really, to do what you want to do with them, which I think is really
like a bit of freedom.
Absolutely.
Inspire your creativity, not stunt it.
Yes.
And that's the most important thing. We want to...
We don't want rules.
No, we want you to get these products home and go, brilliant, and throw yourself in, not get them, you know, and go, well, she said I couldn't do this, she said I couldn't do that. You can go for it. Honestly.
Rules have a purpose.
Absolutely, to be broken. Yes, we're all on the same page, that's it. Now, we've got another fantastic bundle for you, and this is the Scene bundle.
Yes, so this is the most recent one.
Okay, so talk us through what's in the Scene. Shall we have a little switcheroo?
Oh, go on then.
You come through.
So the Scene bundle. Now, in fairness, the chap that's sort of in the same sort of layout as whatever works from the other one. So you've got a larger half face and then a smaller one.
Husband.
Well, all I'm saying is he's called Mr. Dreamy.
Is it? This
Mr.
guy?
Gorgeous.
Mr. Gorgeous.
Mr. Gorgeous.
My husband looks like Mr.
Well,
Dreamy.
there you go. Well, congratulations on marrying Mr. Gorgeous.
You've won at life.
It's the beard and the moustache there. That is uncanny. I'll just have to show you a little picture later.
Well, there you are. And I can send you screenshots where he has been called Mr. Gorgeous. So there you are. So you've got Mr. Gorgeous here. Now, what I love about these is you've got loads again. You've got those Journal Art Elements. And every time I add in a new set, they become my favourite set because they're what I've been crafting with at that point.
Okay,
so I've seen a need, filled a need sort of thing with the gap. Now, this one is Sam's favourite because she loves the numbers on the bottom. That is one of her favourite stamps because they're really brilliant for building and putting in on other things. But you've got the hatchings and all this sort of thing. And then again, you've got some more handwritten sentiments by Sam.
Did you do all that writing, Sam? So the boss, the cool, crazy, knocked it, all of it?
It's infuriating.
Gosh. You're a clever cat, aren't you? Creative cat, I like it.
Depends on the day.
But in fairness, it was her turn to draw a face, so she just did sentiments because she said no, basically.
I did. I tried it. Not for long. And then I said, I phoned Bev up. I phoned Bev an awful lot. We talk an awful lot. We spend all our time together. But I phoned her and went, it turns out I'm not going to do that. But here's some words. But here's some words.
And she's my big sister. She's my big sister. And
Do you like?
Maker.
Yeah, this is it. This is how it goes. Now what we're going to do, so this is for the set of 4, okay? So you've got the 2 different faces, and then again, the 2 half faces here as well.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
And
All
again,
the sentiment.
and again, another eye if you want to make the larger one a fuller face and add in, you know,
superb.
details yourself.
So all of the bundles, okay, that you've shown today, that we've been able to bring today, they're all online right now, okay? But if you just want one of them, then what we're also going to do is load in the individuals there for you as well. So if you're just tuning in, so we're going to come to you, Sam, we're going to have another demonstration.
We are.
And we are, I'm excited.
We are.
I know, I'm very excited to see how you
So
do.
this is my probably favourite journal page in this journal. It's I loved doing it, and so we're going to sort of try and recreate that. I've got a couple of steps ahead in terms of how we got to this bit, ready to go on to the last bit, but I will just show you quickly how we got to here.
Okay.
Because it's using oxide sprays, but just in a slightly different way. So it's just really so that you can see how we arrived at this point, and then we'll move on to the next bit. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's brilliant. And the oxide sprays that you just mentioned there, are they available today as well? Are they available on the website?
That I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to go so fast.
Okay, we haven't got them on the show, but I think they're on.
I think they're on the website. Any of your colouring sprays that you've got, as long as they are water reactive, they will do this.
Okay, perfect.
So they're water sprays, so I'm not going to spray them because, you know, why would we do the thing that is
well,
obvious?
you're breaking those rules again.
So we're going to take them out and use the stem and just create some little lines.
So this is just great because you can really
and that's
what you want.
I've picked 4 colours: a blue, a yellow, a green, and a sort of a teal colour. But it is just. Are the colours going to mix back in the bottle? Possibly. Are we going to worry about that? Absolutely not.
Well, if you really wanted to, I suppose you could have your ones that you want to keep separate, and you could have another set.
Yeah.
That you want, you don't mind mixing.
Or you could dry in between layers if it made you feel a bit more comfortable with what you're doing.
Okay.
Or better than that, just relax and crack on.
Yeah, just chill.
But the point about it is have fun. That's the really important bit. So then.
Oh, I like what's happening there.
We're going to add water.
Ooh. That's amazing. It's like it's growing. It's like the colours,
So what it's doing is, if we look, I don't know if I can bring that back in a little bit. It's sort of creating this water palette along the line there.
That is lovely.
And it's also leaking on the desk, so that's awesome, isn't it? That's beautiful. But what I would do with that is then set it to the side, move the colour around the page a little bit, and then just set it to the side and leave it to dry. So I am just going to pop that down somewhere not as messy.
Is this where you bring out one that you made earlier?
Here's one I made earlier.
Love it.
And it is exactly it is exactly the same colours. So that's why I had them. And this is how it looks. Now, the next part is one of the fun bits of using something else that's on the show that we haven't quite got to yet, which was the MDF pop-outs.
Oh.
Now,
where have we got those? This is another lovely book over here, you see. It's so
there you go. There's your MDF pop-outs.
Look.
So you have cogs and you have keys.
Wow.
Now
again,
again,
pop them out.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I will say, if you're using really fine ones, all of these, they're sort of connected at a couple of tag points. If it's a really, really fine one, I'd probably nip them with a knife.
Okay.
But generally, yeah, you just
pop them.
Pop them out.
Oh, that's so easy. I've got the key. Yeah. I've got the secret.
Do you have the secret? You've got the secret. So, you know, it's one of those, and this is FSC approved.
What does that mean?
It's Forestry Service approved. So basically, it's all from sustainable forestry.
Oh, brilliant.
All of the MDF we use. And not only are these made in the UK, they're actually laser cut by my dad.
Wow.
So, you know, he gets told off.
Thanks,
if it's
Dad.
not right by my mother. So, you know, we've got all of that, and they take all mediums so beautifully well.
Wow.
So you can use these to decorate and layer up, and we have got some samples using that. But Sam is going to use them for something slightly different.
Oh, super. You're going to break the rules again, Sam?
Break the rules. You may have noticed at this point, I am a rule breaker.
We've
just popped a little piece of paper underneath, and that's because we don't waste anything. Don't want to waste anything. So whatever is going to happen to the top, we want to keep what's underneath.
Okay.
So 2 of the colours that we use to get that. Green, we're going to spray the top. These take ink and paint really, really well.
That's a lovely vibrant colour, that one, isn't it?
And then we're going to go with some yellow. And then we're going to grab a tag.
Oh, this is genius. Oh, look. So you've got another texture and another
texture, another background. And then if we remember the
page we're sort of working from, if I bring that in quickly, so we've got that tag to the right there. So if we sit that on top of that page, it's going to go with. But there's still some ink on there, so we don't want to waste that either.
No.
So have loads of tags beside you when you do this, because there will be days where you craft and you think, oh, I don't really know what to make today. I don't know how to sort of make this work together. Every crafter I know, every single one, without fail, has got a box of bits and pieces, like this, where they have got stuff left over.
Yes. Yeah.
And if we look at
that
what's
sounds
underneath...
familiar at home. Oh, look at that. Again.
So that's more.
Yeah.
So this is potentially another journal page. But what we can do is put that pop-out back down, turn this over, make it face another way, and take the last print off there.
And get different.
And then we've got even more again. But again, that just goes to the side. We don't need to use it today.
And then you can cut those and collage with them.
And
you've still got your MDF keys.
Yeah.
And you've still, you've still got your keys. But I did... This was a bit of further preparation. It was just to show you that if you're going on to craft coloured card, this works just as well. If you're going on to cream, it works just as well. It's a technique that will work no matter what colour. And I think sometimes people worry about, oh, well, I can't do that because it's on craft card. You can use all of your stuff on anything. Might not react the same, but you'll get a result.
And that'll be fun to see the different results as well, won't it?
So let's go back to that piece that we were using.
Okie dokie. So we've got the keys. The keys will be available as well, and to the MDF cutouts and the cogs.
Yeah, these are all part of
all
one
available.
Thing. Yeah, so these are part of one set, and as you can see, you get loads and loads of keys on there and cogs, and they're great for building up as part of mixed media projects. You know, like Sam's saying, using as your templates. Possibilities are just endless.
They are, aren't they? I'm loving it. Just to update, oh, sorry, darling. Just to update you at home as well, all of the individual stamping kits are now available as well. So you can get the bundle and get the sets together, or you can go for individual ones if you'd like to. So they're all here on the website. Amazing, $11.99 each. And again, showcasing really, again, terrific deal when you get the bundle too.
So the bundle is the deal, but we do appreciate that it's not always a possibility for everybody, which is why we want to do the individuals. Because like I say, we really take what we're saying seriously. We want to inspire and jumpstart your creativity, not stunt it. So that's why we want to do them individually, in case there's just one that tickles your pickle.
Oh, I love tickles your pickle.
Tickles
we like
your
that.
pickle.
Missus. Now, we've got, when you have had a busy day, a stressful day, a day of just, I mean, this is just such a wonderful way to unwind, isn't it, as well? And just switch
absolutely.
off and see where it takes you.
And with all of the things we've got here today, I use them in different ways depending on how I feel, because when you go into wherever you craft, whether it's at your dining room table or you know, if you're lucky enough to have a little craft space or things like that, there's lots of things you can do. If you feel like being creative but you don't necessarily want to complete a project, yeah, I rarely do that. If you know, a complete project, there's lots of things you can do. Like Sam said, you can prepare lots of backing pieces. You could stamp up loads of your journal art elements and cut them out ready to stick on something later. You know, just in creativity isn't something you use up. The more you use it, the more you generate it. So get a tag out, start stamping on it, doing something. And if not, give me a shout and say, I have no idea what to do, and then we'll come up with something together.
Love it. Well, these stamps, so you can make your own wrapping paper.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh, so
Mum does that. Mum does that. So I've moved on to the coffee stain set.
Coffee stain stamp.
Now,
that's fabulous.
This is a set of stamps that I use an awful lot. I love them.
She harassed me to make them.
I did.
They are great though, aren't they? They're on screen now, by the way.
The great thing about harassing Bev to get them was it worked because here we are.
Yeah,
and we have them.
I'm not sure what the lesson that was to teach her, really.
Keep asking and you will get.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I think it moved at a point where it was a bit past asking, but you know. So we're just building up that sort of column, if you like.
Yeah.
And then that's using, I think, most of the stamps on that set. And the thing with them is they're nice to work in lots of different ways. So this is using a column system, but it's however they speak to you. Use them for whatever you like. But again, they came because we accidentally sort of found ourselves with a coffee stain. And it's like, well, okay, so why have we not got that in a stamp? And here we are.
Yeah.
So that's the short version is here we are.
Here we are. And they look, you know, as you say, they can be so many different things. They kind of look like bubbles as well. They could be beautiful bubbles,
Really
planets.
bubbles, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The numbers that Bev was talking to you about earlier that I absolutely love.
These are the smaller versions.
These are the small version.
Oh, why are you doing that with your finger? Smaller version.
The smaller version. So they're on the bottom of this set here. And that's sort of, they're on my finger. They're eeny weeny. So they're good for just sort of popping in a little bit wherever you might just need that extra bit of
extra texture.
Something.
Yeah,
beautiful.
If you want some text, but you don't really want it to say anything, but you want the numbers work really well from that. So obviously, the lesson that was learned from Sam demanding things and putting these numbers on the coffee stains was
passive aggressive.
Was then she wanted them bigger on the journal like Elements 3, and I delivered again. So you know,
here we are again.
Keep on
but
delivering.
that's one of me obviously works. I don't think that's something I should say on TV, but it, you know, it obviously does.
Perseverance.
We'll go with that one. Perseverance.
Tenacity.
Insistence, actually.
Absolutely.
Tenacity.
Assertive.
Yes.
All of those things. So I've now moved on to the whatever works set. Following this column, I'm just going to use the asemic writing that Bev's done there. If you don't know about asemic writing, it's great.
What is asemic writing? What does it?
Asemic writing is a way of writing. We're going to do some in a minute. Oh. But it's a way of writing things down where no one can see your thoughts. So it's great for journaling. It's great for putting things down that ordinarily you don't want anyone else to know what you've said. And the great thing about that is you can do that live. So you can still, so we can do that now, and I can still write things down that I know what it says.
Yeah.
But
nobody else will be able to read.
But nobody else does. We won't do that.
But
What I'll do is
just getting thoughts out.
Because I'll be talking, the chances are I'll be writing down exactly
what you're thinking.
Because my brain doesn't
That
work
could be dangerous.
This
is why Sam doesn't have talkback.
to do two things sort of, you know, further away.
That's it. Now we've got the textural discs here, haven't we?
Exactly.
So we're just going to have a little look at some of
three
these.
different sorts of texture discs. Now, like I say, we were looking at Bee Crafty Inkables. So Bee Crafty Inkables is the range for all of our, is the name for all of our templates.
Oh, wonderful.
So if it's an inkable, it's all of our templates. So these are the Inkables texture discs. We've got 4 different sets on the show. So this is set one.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and you get a book ring with them because they have a little hole to link them all together.
Nice.
And you do get a book ring with each set.
Oh,
okay?
Brilliant. So they'll always stay together.
Absolutely. Now, if I were me, which I am, and I was having more than one set, I would put them all on one ring and then use the others for something else. Like and whatever. But there's lots of different textures in each one. And like with all of our templates, I was saying earlier, they're made from the 350 micron mylar, which is really weighty. So you can use them with texture paste as well as your sprays, your ink brushes, this sort of thing.
And these will last a long
These
time,
will last.
won't they?
These will last forever, really.
Brilliant.
Now I'm just going to skip ahead to
this is set
texture
3.
discs 3. So you can see on this one, it's got quite fine lines. If I just grab that back in.
This is set 3 that we're just showing now.
Okay, so for example, you've got really fine lines on that one. And for example, the stars, they're quite small, so you've got the little points here. Now, so if you were inking these with your distress ink or something like that, I would say use a brush.
Okay,
blend through using a brush because you'll get more of that detail come out. Okay, whereas if you're blending, for example, thank you, Rosie. If you're blending, for example, that, your blending tool will work absolutely fine because it'll pick up that detail because it's not quite as fine. So when we say, for example, if we're asked what's the best thing for blending through your inkables, is it a blending tool or a brush? Depends which one you're using.
I love it. And just to sort of pick, Leona was talking earlier when she was with her stencils. Her daughter had the idea of drawing around the stencils as well. You could do that.
We do a lot of doodling through ours. In fairness, when I used to, pre-pandemic, when I used to go out and do a lot of the shows, I would primarily use the Dinkables for doodling through. And funnily enough, I was saying in our 2 p.m. show when we were using the tags, they're very good for adding like your Zen doodle type things on the inside, your Zantangles, using them as sort of like a starting point.
So many wonderful words, Zantangles.
For the shapes, and then you can add it in.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And so each set has 5 discs.
Each set has 5 different ones. They're all different, okay? So you're not going to get any repeated patterns.
Brilliant.
You don't have any of the others. And some of them are quite florally based. Some of them sort of mix up others. For example, set 4, which is our most recent set.
Ooh.
That has sort of like, it has a few really different ones. So it's got like this beautiful sort of sunbeam type look, which is great for adding in.
That's my favourite flower here as well.
We've got this beautiful sunflower.
Gorgeous.
Here. And this is just real sort of mixed one of textures. You've got lots and lots of beautiful ones
What's that called? That's got a name, hasn't it, this pattern?
That one's got a little
Something
bit extra.
mathematically.
Something mathematically?
I think so. I don't know if that's the technical
I don't know, but I really like the word mathematically.
Mathematically.
Now, this wave,
Into
again,
that.
so the wavy one, you can see there, that is really a brilliant
I
one
like that.
for doodling through.
That's great. But you can make the beautiful ocean with this one.
Absolutely. We might as
Gorgeous.
well show the last one.
And this one, yeah.
This one is a great one for adding in texture paste detail onto mixed media projects, journal pages, because it's sort of like the dot dot dash.
They're making beepy sounds in the gallery. It looks like Morse code.
It does.
It does.
And I've never noticed till I literally just looked at it like that.
So these are very limited, aren't they? So
these are really limited, I have to say.
Some of these have only got 4 left.
That's very limited, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I say, it's really important to us. When we first started on making our own inkables, and my dad laser cuts all these as well, so they're all like precision laser cut. Is really important that we got the right depth of mylar, because too thin and you risk ripping them on more fine designs, and they don't give you that depth you need on or want on texture paste.
Got you.
So, but you don't want them too thick that it's hard to blend through your ink through. So it was a real test to see which one we wanted, and this is what we did, because we thought it was the best.
So they're amazing.
To do it all.
And we can say, oh my goodness, you've done an awful lot.
Sorry,
we've been chatting
Sam,
away.
you were getting chatty, so I thought if I'd sort of move on and get the things there that I've been using. So have you
Look, it's pie.
had to use Mr. Gorgeous?
The hubby.
What's his name?
Matt, he's called Matt. But
We'll call him Matt then.
Pie.
There you go.
We'll call him
Matt
Pie.
it is.
Mr. Gorgeous.
My husband looks like a Viking, so you know he didn't get the Mr. Gorgeous trick, but there we are. You know, you win some, you lose some, don't you? So we've used Mr. Gorgeous, and we've used some of the Journal Art Elements 3 just to give this a sort of a border. And then what we can do is go back in with our colours we used to get this border strip up on there.
Nice.
And so I've used some of the dots, which is this stamp here. Or if I don't put the lid on there, Bev will tell me.
Okay. So lids on. Is that the rule that you've got to
It's a lid on situation,
especially when it's my ink pad.
I have a lids on
So
as well at home.
and it's just dotting about that colour, just to tie in what's happening. Now, it doesn't have to be in those dots. It can be anywhere. But what it's doing is it's just tying in. Use everything. Everything's a tool. Everything in your craft kit is a tool. And it's using that and making it work with your stamps.
And that colour just brings all the others out. It makes them pop, doesn't it?
That's it.
Beautiful.
So we'll just pop a bit in there.
Blue eyes as well.
Absolutely.
There you go.
And then
I don't know what colour her husband's eyes are.
My husband's eyes are green, actually. Yeah, they're
Mine are
greeny hazel.
Mark's are hazel. They're a mix of all the colours.
Ah, there we go.
He just can't decide, yeah.
Greedy.
He's got brown hair and a red beard. Not like bright red or
Are
anything.
we saying he has brown hair?
It's a bit more salt and peppery these days.
I was thinking it was more ginger, but you know.
But no.
There you go. Oh, in fact, I wasn't
strawberry
grey.
blonde?
I wasn't calling him grey.
Salt and pepper is very distinguished, isn't it? Very distinguished.
So then as we sit our tag back on there, it pops the white back out.
It really does. Now, all of the products are going onto the website, by the way. So if you are just joining us, everything is on the website. The MDF journal is going on there as well, okay, which is just absolutely incredible. All the inkables are there as well. This is terrific, isn't it?
This is really good. So this is our 5-page MDF journal, okay? So you've got the 5 pages that comes with your 2 book rings, okay? Now, obviously, what you could do, if you wanted to, is you could use these as a template, fill it with paper pages, and then you can create more books.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
that's always an option.
Yeah.
But if you want to do something weighty, you've got that with the 2 books. But what we're also doing in this bundle is we're giving you the Inkables texture tools. Okay, so again, you get a little book ring to hold them together, and you've got the texture tools which you can use on your jelly plates, you can use in your texture paste to create different patterns.
That's
you've got 2, so although you've got 5 tools, you've got 10 patterned edges.
That's amazing. They're like little scrapers, aren't they?
And that's exactly what you do. So you can put your texture paste on, scrape through it, or the same with your ink and paint on your jelly plate and things like that.
Oh, so many exciting possibilities here. It's all there for you on the website as well. So really, you've got so many fantastic opportunities there to get creative, to create beautiful artwork for friends, for family. I mean, can you imagine making a gorgeous wedding present? You know, something to put on the wall that will just be remembered forever.
And it is one of those things, there really is that sort of heartwarming feeling when someone's made you something. And it really does. It's one of those things, I think, when you're a kid and your mum says it, you don't believe her. But the more you grow, you realise the more and more it's true. You do really sort of feel.
Well, the things that we keep, the things that we hold on to, the things that we love to put on our walls and around us are usually the things that
Absolutely. And like I say, if I was to provide, for example, a stamp set, this stamp set, to 10 people and say, make a card for that person would not get 10 cards the same. No. Even though we've all used the same materials. And like we were saying, I can't remember if did we cover angel policy this hour?
Angel policies, is this where you put your stamp on anything you make?
Angel policy, as long as you're making the projects with the stamps each time. So you're stamping and then taking the project through to completion, you're free to sell as many as you want.
That's wonderful. So if you're making cards
and stuff like that, and it's and it's getting into the time of year now where people are making quite a bit more, getting ready for the summer fairs at schools and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Show them something
different. What have you got here?
Asemic writing. It's just it's a white paint pen.
Okay.
But the asemic writing thing that we were talking about earlier. So it's where we're going to draw some of the white back into this here. So we've got this black border, which is the border stamp from Whatever Works, the Whatever Works set, which is the middle set that we were talking about. But it's really just to grab a bit of that colour back. So what we're going to do is just...
This is all the thoughts in your head going down onto paper. Quick, somebody, decipher.
No, it's too messy. I'm not getting involved in that.
Wow.
But what it does is it puts that straight back in. Now, in your transparencies that we had on the show earlier, I think they're on this show as well. I think they might be here, Bev.
Oh, here we go.
They might be here, or have you got them? No, I've only got the faces for this one.
There we go. Where could they be? These ones?
Just
there we go.
In there, I think.
So, here we are.
So we have...
This is from the first hour.
Yeah,
today.
so there's... Oh, no, the asemic writing's on this one. Oh, it is in that one. Yeah. So it's on the faces transparencies. Now, what we've done is we've basically scaled up and scaled down some of the faces. So, if you're not confident in your stamping, but you want to add these into your journals, we've got those on acetates, transparencies. But what Sam has done is she has done her asemic writing also. Sam, there is a page using this in my journal. Using the asemic writing. So, for example, you can use that as an overlay, or you can cut it up as pieces. And again, you've got some of these journal art elements.
Well, all the details are on screen right now as well. So $9.99. This is faces and backgrounds, and say the name of the writing again.
Asemic.
Asemic writing.
Now, I will say, if you do like to do freehand things in this sort of thing, we are in no way trying to talk you out of that. We actually do a thing on a YouTube channel every Friday called Freehand Friday.
Oh, I like
it. And they're exclusive to our YouTube channel. And Sam did do a video on asemic writing on there if you wanted to check that out.
It's just brilliant. But time is really running away with us, which is just...
So I've stuck that tag on there so that it resembles the page next to it. But that's a really sort of clear idea of, even if you have something to work from, like I did both of them and I can't make them look the same.
Yeah. So everything's unique and everything's personal. I mean, if you went out to buy one of those as a finished work of art in a gallery, in a space, even as a limited edition print, that's going to be, it could be triple figures, could be 4 figures, it's a beautiful work of art and you can create that at home.
And that's all we want. Just have fun with it and have a go. And like we were saying earlier, show us what you're doing, because that's the thing that we love to see.
This is it. Well, do you know what? That is a beautiful place. The hour has flown by. I need another week, really, to just to keep chatting with you guys. You've inspired all of us. You've inspired all of us, I think. I think we're all desperate now to just get printing and get creating.
Get going.
It's really exciting. And of course, we are in the midst of the HobbyMaker birthday, so there's going to be loads of fun all week long. There's all the competitions to get involved in as well. Just give us your website details.
You can find us at Bee Crafty online, and that's also Bee Crafty stamps on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook.
Perfect. So go and give a follow, and then of course you can keep up to date. You can follow in with the tutorials and all things creative to really get stuck in. Everything is available on the website and on the app as well. So happy shopping, keep on going, and you know what? You've got till midnight under 1p&p as well. Thank you so much, ladies.
Thank you very much. It's been great. Isn't Rosie good too?
No.
Happy first day.
Yay! We'll see you again soon.